Yeah, if there's any, oh, hey. If there's anyone out there, go ahead and join. I think Ben can let you in. Maybe I can. I think we're waiting for Ben to get out of his meeting. And I'm just doing Tuesday morning. It's my partner's birthday, so I just ran out to get him some special treats. He's 47 today. Oh, here's Hank. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Annie.
Yeah, I guess Ben's in a meeting, so maybe
You
we
go
can get some.
first.
Do you still have the controls?
Yeah, nothing
Okay,
with the
good.
controls. Okay.
So if anyone shows up, you can let them in.
Yeah.
So, what have you been up to this week?
Oh, I'm very pissed right now. Pretty much my mechanic slash Joe's been playing games, and now my service contract is saying, oh well, we didn't cover the rental as long as the service now, and the mechanic isn't giving me good information on whether they're going to do the repair or not. It's been near a month. In fact, my rent um, enterprise wants the rental back on Thursday, and the mechanic said, "Oh, we're waiting for parts still. We're waiting for parts."
Yeah.
If we said the rent wasn't covered for more than a week, and we won't get parts, then for this long, that would have went to someone else. But I have to be on the hook for your communication issues, and it's always been that way for my whole freaking life. I have to be on the hook for other people's communication issues, even though I don't have access to esoteric information or the fine print fucking work around the issue. I just have to magically know how stupid you would be ahead of time, and I don't know how I could do that, or how to freaking make you do your own job.
So that's interesting that you say specifically communication issues, because is it just that like you're organized and you know what's going on and it seems like other people are um dropping the ball, or is it really specifically related only to communication?
It's other people dropping the ball. I mean, something similar like this happened nearly a decade ago when I had to be off to help my parents move. I told my school that I had to be off the day schedule off. So one department knew, but they didn't tell me that I had to tell a different department because they're too stupid to cross communicate the blockout. So they said I was absent on the day I requested off because they couldn't keep their crap together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
How am I supposed to know I had to go to both departments separately because you were split brain if you did not, neither you told me that in the first place? It wasn't in any fine print you handed to me. They could have had the fine print somewhere buried, but I didn't know to even look for it.
yeah. Mm. I feel like that a lot in my business, that I'm really organized and on top of things, and I'm just like surrounded by a bunch of children who can't read directions or pay attention.
Yeah. I'm not going to manage because it'd piss me off having to try to pass through out through other people's stupidity. I can't stand it. So
So,
that's why I need to start my own business where I can say, well, you fucked up. I don't have to do it. It's not my problem.
well,
That's what I need.
yeah, I mean it's a little bit easier if you have your own business, but you're always going to have to deal with stupid people, because people
Yeah,
they're just stupid. They're not organized, and they have a different agenda than what you have. Yeah.
yeah, but at least in that case, there's no way it could be on the hook for something that's not my responsibility. Like with a big organization, well, someone has to do it, and you have to do it.
Yeah. So what are you going to do if your car's not ready when you have to take the rental back?
I probably had to get another rental, but I'm going to get a lawyer today or tomorrow to do because the mechanic's playing games. So
But how can you do that? Like, if you get a lawyer, then that will just cost more money. Do you think it'll be worth it?
absolutely, because I'm not going to pay for it if it's an issue on their end. Plus,
Yeah.
I have legal insurance. I have legal insurance. I shouldn't be pay. They said they're going to cover this, but they didn't communicate well, so they should be covering all the difference in expectation versus reality. They should be on the hook, not me, because it's their issue. It's on their end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's frustrating.
Because if they told me this ahead of time, I would say, okay, you go the coverage only lasts a week. You get to take a week more than a week where you get the part, then you're not going to get the job, even though you're supposed to be agree to a service contract. Well, you can't actually do the service in a timely manner. Someone else can get the job. It's that simple.
Mm. Yeah. I'm dealing with all kinds of frustrating things like that too. It's just one thing after another. Really annoying.
Yeah, and the only thing that makes it worse is the stupid ass gurus that say, "Oh, it's everything to be all right, you know, No, it's a problem. I have a workaround. I could bail myself out of this because I've good lucky speculation, but this is still pissing me off.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
because if I was told the information I asked for ahead of time that they didn't give me because they're stupid, this there would be no problem.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm still dealing with the Groupon thing, and they have these campaign managers, and she promised me a certain payout, for the sessions, and I got that for 2 of the sessions, and then they just went down to like paying me $20 less for all of them, and they kept selling them. I told them to pause the campaign, and they just like kept selling them faster,
Mm-hmm.
and like blowing me off, and like they basically just lie. It's ridiculous. They
Yes,
get
what else people do? They just lie. Other than that Power Dusty, he doesn't lie or anything. Most sales will just lie so they get the sales and hope that the person at back end will figure out how to be a damn wizard and fix and somehow implement the lies.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm, I'm tired of being in the wish granting business. It doesn't benefit me.
I'm in the bend over and take it up the ass business. That's what I do. I'm in a abusive relationship with capitalism.
Yeah, I don't know if my abusive relationship with capitalism or communism at this point.
You think it's communism? How do you connect that?
Oh, because we try to protect them more instead of cutting them.
Mm.
If we cut the idiots, cut the people who can't keep up with the job, I would say, okay, we're quite capitalists. I just had to keep training, but we're protecting those people.
So you wearing red because you're mad?
Yeah, I was mad at work because a lot of people wasn't. Pretty much, I was mad all week at work because a contractor didn't pay their workers, so they left all the packages. So I had to keep moving the same packages back and forth because we had changed lines over the weekend. So I'm mad at that. Luckily, they nixed that contractor and got the old one back. They actually had enough money to pay the workers, so hopefully that's what won't be an issue. But I go back in on well, Saturday. I'm gonna take Friday off because it's still there's too many issues flying around. I'm putting a request in. I'm taking Friday off, even though that's my normal day to start back.
When you get dressed in the morning, do you think about what color shirt you want to wear, or you just wear the next one?
I don't really think about it. I probably I just wear the next one. I guess I don't think too much about what shirt.
No, because you like all of them. You chose them, so you must like them.
Yep.
It makes sense. I was thinking about Dave this morning. Dave who
Which
used
one? The one that
Dave,
used to host or the Dave
yeah, yeah,
Powers? Right.
the INTP used to
Mm-hmm.
host. Yeah,
Yes.
I was just thinking about him this morning. Hope he's doing well.
Yep. I haven't seen him comment. I know he commented like a couple months ago, but I haven't seen him say anything for a while.
Yeah. Hey, how old are you?
33.
33. That's a good age.
Why?
Oh, I'm just curious. I don't know.
No, why is it a good age?
Oh, well, I don't know. So they say that's when Jesus died. And also like my dad was 33 when he died, so I always kind of fascinated by the age. And then when I thought when I was 33 that I would be a grown up because my dad was. But then when I got to 33, I didn't feel like a grown up. I still don't. I'm almost 50 and I don't really feel like a grown up.
I felt old for decades. Probably at least one decade. I felt in my 20s.
Because
So,
you're just putting up with all the shit around you.
yep.
Makes you feel old. Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, it's my partner's birthday today. He's 47. So he's about a year and a half younger than me.
I didn't know he was younger than you.
Yeah, just, just a year and a half. Yeah, he won't let me forget it. He said, I said, "Will you grow old with me?" And he said, "I'll try to keep up," because he knows that I'm always going to be older. And then when I turned 40, he said, "I'm sorry, I don't date 40-year-olds." He's really a sweet guy. So I just went out to the store to buy him all these things he likes. He likes to have Rainier cherries on his birthday. And I got him a quarter pound of Serrano ham.
That's pretty specific.
Yeah, he likes Serrano ham better than the Parma prosciutto. It's like $38 a pound. So a lot of times I'll get a quarter pound of Serrano for him and a quarter pound of Parma for me. But today I was like, no, I spent $78 just going out to get snack.
Freaking caviar would have been cheaper.
What would have been?
Caviar would have been cheaper.
Caviar, maybe. I don't know if he likes I sort of had caviar because I got sushi with the little fish roe
Yep.
on it, the little fish eggs.
Yep, that's caviar.
Yeah. So I'm just staying out of his hair today. He's taking the day off and I told him I would just stay out of his hair.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been taking my birthdays off because it's always in a busy season for somewhere or another.
Hmm.
It's all the way in December. So it's inconvenient.
Do you do anything?
Nope.
No. Does your family give you a present?
No.
What about a cake or something?
Sometimes I buy it myself when I feel like having it one.
Mm-hmm. What do you like?
Like right now I kind of like vanilla
Mm,
when it comes to cakes. I kind of like vanilla right now.
yeah. Hmm.
All right, answer that question. Okay, no one interesting to chat at the moment.
No, we got to get some people on here.
I'm gonna post Benjamin's side to the what's called subjective personality server. Slowly.
What state are you in?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah. I have a good friend that is from there.
Albert Crew, no, I'm not reading your chats. In fact, I think there's the most chats we got from Kick that weren't spam advertisement garbage.
Is it hot over there?
I really haven't been paying attention to the temperature. It's like extending my temperature tolerance is so wide that I don't really pay that much attention when it's over freezing.
Guess depends on where you are, but it says maybe like in the 80s.
Yeah, that's where the temperature is. Hey, Tara.
$67 here. It's going to be about 91 later. Or maybe 96. I forgot what they said.
Yeah, business side, I've been reading up on file systems since I want to go into backups, restores. So I know a lot about file systems and storage types. Unfortunately, tech stacks are so complicated now. I don't know how anyone learns it all. I think most people just lie and say, "Oh, I know it," then just try to find it just in time, find information just in time. But I don't know how to play that game.
So why do you want to learn the filing systems? Like for organizing stuff?
Yeah. So file systems is how a computer automatically organizes the blocks of data, but still you have to manually change the file system trees. But yeah, the file system how stuff gets stored on the computer.
Yeah.
It did help me a little bit with organizing things like what's that file system? Compose FS, Fedora's Compose FS, which is the file system that backs Podman images and Bootsy images. They changed the layout of the file system to separate the mutable stuff from the immutable stuff. But even their separations could use some work, and may not have been necessary. And Compose FS, this job could be done better with Squash FS. In fact, people already use Squash FS to make a bootable version of the same operating system. But I'm learning some of it. But just I don't understand how to play the technology services game when it comes to getting employed to selling services. I'm just guessing that people just lie about what they can do and try to cover in the back end, then make excuses to cover their ass later, then just not do the thing and say it's your fault. I guess kind of to run around getting my car repair right now. That's probably how they do it.
To me, it seems stressful. I know a lot of people operate like that, but it seems stressful. Like it seems more relaxing and easier to just do things right.
Exactly.
Yeah, because then you don't have a bunch of people mad at you and oh no, not that guy again.
Yeah.
How's that working out for you, buddy? Every time. So silly. I get like millions of those messages every day about my business.
Yeah, I'd rather do things right, but it's at a point where, if you don't agree that you can do all this, I guess innumerable list of things, then it really doesn't matter because you're not getting the customers in. So
Yeah.
but I don't want to get in a point where I need to agree to do too much and then I have to try to figure out ways to cover my ass after the fact. Just that doesn't sit well with me.
Yeah. Hmm.
Then there's the other end of the spectrum, the guru frauds that promise the universe to people and don't have it. In the first steps, just give them all your money, and that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sick of that too. There's a lot of that in the world.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not a very good salesperson because I have a hard time pretending to be that, like just scamming people and pretending like I know everything and I have the answer. They just need to give me their money and then I'll, help them.
yeah.
I just can't do it. So, not good at sales.
I probably could do it in a pinch, but I just don't like being pinched.
Yeah.
So yeah, I won't be. I just won't be able to hold on to the bit as long as I would need to just I don't even know what you do after that. I just don't. It's just not interesting. If I could do stuff correctly and get paid for it, I'd rather do it that way.
Yeah, you want to actually be offering something of value, not just pretending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if we're in a point where you have to pretend just to live, then I'll change my ways. I'll adapt to that world. But um, I'm not sure yet.
Well, it kind of seems like that is the world that we live in. It's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, that's what it feels like to me too.
It's hard to just like pick something and do it well and then get compensated fairly so that you can, afford basic things.
Yeah, but that's why I've been told that I should be doing. I think, especially with the autism propaganda, I was about to have a special interest and to be valuable and stuff. I don't even really have much of a special interest, even though I'm a formal diagnosis. My interest in general, I think that's why they're mixing up personality types with the DSM diagnoses because the DSM diagnoses are just so wild, so loose in the criteria that they can't get anything right. Like Brandon Looney Tunes and I had this autism diagnosis. We're not anywhere similar if it comes to our personalities and our interests.
That's true. I mean, it kind of seems like you have a special interest in computer stuff, like building computer systems and things.
I really haven't been doing that much of that. I've been the most I've been doing really is playing my video games. I know how to do it, but I just have no big need to do it at the moment, so I haven't been doing it.
And I guess Brandon's special interest is Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So so my interest is either general or it's something else that I can use computers to do, but it's not computers in itself. But I don't really like it. I can't say I like computers that much. It's just it's just computers can do a lot of different things.
Yeah, it's just like a utilitarian thing. You want to understand them because you use them for stuff.
Yeah, but I won't say I love them.
Mm. What do you love? I love when people say they're going to do the thing and actually does the thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Do you love hats or you just like them?
They fit me.
Okay, they do. Yeah, literally, and they also suit you very well.
Yep, and the actual defense comes in handy when someone drops something on my head.
Yeah, like
Uh,
you got. I see you have a hard hat there in the back. Is that right? That white one.
yep, yep.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I could use it to swat something. It's very useful.
Hey guys, sorry.
No, you're good.
These meetings they pop up at 8 on this time for some reason. They don't tell us beforehand. So
Oh,
thanks for covering.
yeah.
How's
No
everyone?
problem.
Happy birthday to your partner.
Oh,
47.
thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're having a problem with people not telling you beforehand. Me too.
Of course. You just got to deal with it. It's just control chaos. Not a big deal.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's not a big deal unless they say you're on the hook for the miscommunication. Then it's a huge deal.
Yeah. At the end of the day, everything works out though. It's okay. Not a big deal.
But in that meeting, it was really, really important, right?
Yeah.
So it couldn't have just been an email.
Oh no, there's no email. We're just all in the tent, and they're like, "All right, everybody on your feet, put your clothes on. We're having a meeting." Yeah.
They're taking over the Middle East. Of course, it's important.
So how was your week, guys? Annie, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think you have to take those people. If you told them you don't want any more people, you don't have to take them. You'd be like, sorry, the deal's off.
I don't know. Well, I only sold 23 of them, so I'm just gonna see all of them and try to get them to come back, and tell them.
Yeah.
I'm very transparent. Like, look, this, I got paid $20 for this. It's not sustainable. So if you want to see me again, I just give them my own discount. And I've met some nice people that, they've really loved the service and probably they'll come back. Hope so.
Yeah.
I'm just astonished by the lying. It's just straight lying. Like good cop get bad cop, It's like
it's not lying, it's what is it? Selfishness. I don't know how to just describe it.
I mean, it's like not saying
scamming. It's scamming.
Well, yeah, and like not saying that those people are sociopaths, but that is the behavior that they're doing,
Yeah, number 2s are sociopaths. I agree.
I just don't I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't lie to somebody.
Yeah.
Like that. Just
string them along. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could, but I'd rather not to because I'm in a much better position if I don't bother lying because I can be calling you lies but don't make any.
The other thing is the payment that they gave me last night was dated December 31st, 1969.
Oh, the epoch. The epoch.
Not only was like the amount totally less than it was like the year was.
Well, it was worth a lot back then. $20 back then.
Oh yeah. Back then that would have been tons of money.
So you got to get inflation from it then.
Yeah.
They're late on their payments. You got to charge them inflation.
Yeah. Good point.
But yeah, that dates I think the Unix epoch. That's the earliest possible date that you can set things to.
Interesting.
But I think that's just a 32-bit epoch. I think there's a 64-bit that you can set way further back, but that's I double check.
Let's talk about. Hi, Hank.
Hi, Noel.
Hey, Noel.
How are you? We don't want to sit here. Don't look at my phone. Look at me. It's a day. I'm sorry. It's a day.
I feel you.
Bye, Tina. I'm about to come back. Okay. Welcome. It's crazy, Mom. It's crazy.
Yep. But yeah, I'm dealing with people stringing my mechanics stringing me
Hi,
along.
it's the end of the day.
Yep.
I have to. I'm sorry. I have.
What
It's
are you?
irritating.
Could you
And what are
please?
you underneath?
What?
I need to be calm. Calm down. I'm about to get yelled
What's this?
Yeah, is it
at.
Oh. Oh, I see. There's some kind of
Hank, and what is that? That's your military.
That's an ATV again.
Yeah, it's a Hummer.
I'm so. Oh, God. It's big.
So what
Yeah.
else is up, I think?
Not right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not right now.
How's your week going, Hank?
Oh, it's not that good. So the mechanics been
Car rental
taking-
thing, right?
Yeah. So the current rental's ending now that my repair service contract provider is now saying, well, they're not going to cover the rental more than a week, but the dealer doing repair has been stringing along for a month and didn't tell me that the rental wouldn't be covered for more than a week, and now I'm finding that out. If they said that ahead of time, after the first time they said, well, wait for parts, I would have said, okay, you cut, but moving it to someone who has the parts. So I'm not going to be on the hook for this. I'm not going to be on the hook for this. I'm calling a lawyer.
Did I get you on? Sorry, keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to a lawyer today or tomorrow. I'm not gonna be on the hook for this. They should have told me how long it takes to get the part approximately, or they should give me more information ahead because I was asking for it. I was calling them back twice a week, every week, stopping in half the time to get information, and just saying, one guy says talk to the other guy said we're waiting for parts. So I'm not going to be on the hook for this. This is miscommunication on their end.
Yeah, that sucks. So I don't get why it's taking so long for your car to get back.
I don't either. That's just recalled. So I want them to do the stuff that's covered on my service contract, and then let someone else cover the other stuff that need to be legal for the state. And I think that was pretty simple instructions, but they've been waiting on parts for a month, and now the other part of service contract, which was the rental to use when they're doing repair, saying they only do a week worth of coverage, but I've been waiting a month for them to finish the job. So someone's gonna pay more the difference, and it's not gonna be me.
I hope not. Yeah, I hope they don't make you pay.
If they try and make it pay, I'm just not going to pay it. It's on credit anyways.
You have anything planned for birthday night, Annie, that you're allowed to share? You don't have to share any.
It'd be pretty boring. It's Russ does not like me to ask, or what are you gonna do for your birthday? It's like, I don't know yet. I don't know. That's not until tomorrow. I have no idea. Or, you know, what do you want to eat for dinner? Like, I don't know. It's not dinner time yet. So whatever he wants for dinner is what we'll have. We'll probably get some kind of takeout. And I don't know what that'll be. But I got him the stuff that he likes. You know, he likes this certain kind of cherries, organic cherries. So I got him those. So
Making it hard for you to plan. Yeah.
no, you can't plan. You can't surprise him.
Yeah.
I did get what I got him. I think is kind of lame, but whenever we have pizza, he puts hot sauce on his pizza and it has vinegar in it. I'm like, that's so weird. Like that.
It
Do
is
you
weird,
really you like that? And he said, well, no. What I really want is the pepper. I don't really want the vinegar. But he misses at Pizza Hut. They have those pepper flakes, you know. And so I got him the same kind of glass jar that they had at Pizza Hut in the 80s, you know, the same jar and some pepper flakes to put on his pizza. So that's kind of lame. But...
Yeah, I had the pepper flakes. I use that on my pizza.
And I gave it to him early because we had pizza a few days ago. And I was like, oh, do you want your present? I have something for you.
Sweet.
So,
nice.
Yeah. But my mom got him an olive tree. So that's nice. She's going to bring that over. Yeah.
Yeah. How will it survive the winter?
Well, we actually had one before and it was doing great. But that was before we had the greenhouse and there was a deep freeze where it was below freezing, like -11.
So it died. It was doing great and it died. Yeah. Well, olive trees are supposed to last like 1,000 years.
Right. But we didn't have the greenhouse then. That was 2016. And now we have a greenhouse. So he would just move it in if there was a storm. Yeah.
Exciting.
Yeah, I think he'll like it. Did they make you wear a hat that matches your uniform, or is that just a coincidence?
You're not supposed to wear anything that can, I don't know, like white, stuff like that, neon colors.
Did you already have that hat, or did you get it made?
Yeah, I already had it.
Oh,
yeah, I already had it.
Yeah, the green one.
Yeah. They're supposed to take the Hummer soon, so I'm gonna have to get out of it, but takes them some time. There he is. אני לא בא איתך, אני סתם יושב פה. Noel, I think you're muted for some reason. We can't hear you. It looks like you're talking.
Yeah, she doesn't have the little mute thingy on though. Okay.
You're mute on your end, Noel.
Yeah. What we got here?
Who's Mimi?
Mimi.
Oh,
what's up?
Me, consume.
I was worried for a second.
Why?
Howdy.
It was someone that didn't put unpleasant pictures on my freaking stream.
Oh yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
You're blinking all kinds of colors.
Jew boy.
What's up?
What's up?
You're blinking colors.
Jew boy, why don't you call me?
I'm busy. No calling.
He's busy.
Yeah.
He's busy. You don't love me? Just say fuck you, Mike. I don't like you.
Fuck you, Mike. I don't like you. But that's not why I'm not calling you.
Degenerate fucking. Tell me the truth. Come on. I love truth.
The truth is just a feeling.
There you go.
The fuck is going on in Oregon? They fucking attacked the ice headquarters.
Really? I missed that.
This world is fucking out of it. I'm telling you, we're living in the times, folks. Look at this shit. You wonder why I don't go fucking back to America, Canada. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. He has a good channel too. Cash Jordan. He talks the truth. He bases his shit up on facts. That's fucked up. It's not everywhere, but in the fucking so-called sanctuary fucking cities and everything, man, shit ain't like it was. Shit ain't like it was. I hope you guys are all okay.
Yeah.
You look fine. Your screen looks fine. Is everybody hearing good?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's just kind of the audio is kind of crackly, but we can hear you.
Oh, I forgive you. We're all in different fucking universes. Oh, there you are, Jew boy. I'm Jew boy number 1, and you're Jew boy number 1 as well. How are you, man?
Good.
Answer.
How do you
Answer,
distinguish
soldier.
yourself?
Doing good, yeah. Doing
Answer,
good.
soldier.
How you doing?
I'm just fucking around. Why don't you call me though?
Okay.
You don't like me?
Maish?
Why don't you call me?
Okay, Mishli.
Is it because I'm Jewish?
Yeah, that's why. I don't call Jews.
Yeah? We'll
Yeah.
scrap it out. Next time.
Oh,
So,
I think-
what's the order of the day?
people are stupid, and we're on the hook for it.
What is your outstanding orders, sir? How's everyone been hanging for the past week? Have y'all been living or just existing?
Just existing.
He's honest. Oh, fucking man. Inshallah to that.
Yeah.
L'chaim.
How about you? Have you been just existing, or did you live something?
I am coexisting. I'm okay, man. I'm good. Everybody. I had a really interesting day. Went to the fucking psychiatrist. Yeah. I had a lot to tell her. She swallowed it all. Sorry, did I say that? She did, though.
You did say that, yeah.
She
I'm gonna say
swallowed
say
it
that.
all. And I asked her, I kept asking her, understood? Yeah, are you with me? Yeah, I was like that because of the fucking nature of what we're fucking dealing with here. Y'all with me? Y'all, I know you all are. Either way. Carry on, people, as you were. Why are you silent, all of you? Why?
So I'm reading up on the laws so I can figure out how to sue my mechanic for wasting my time by not telling me
You
how
wanna
long it's
sue your
going to take for
mechanic?
parts. Yeah.
Right. You're gonna have to find a new mechanic after you sue this one.
That's not a problem. If they're not
Yeah.
if you're not following the service contract and getting me my service done in a timely manner, then I don't need them. I wouldn't have used them
That's right.
in the first place. They said, we have to wait for the part to come out the boat because tariffs or something. I would say, okay, I'll go elsewhere. I already had the plan to have them do the stuff they covered and have someone else do the rest, and they're not even doing their part. They're just stalling. And I thought, well, okay, you can stall all you want. It's covered by the service contract. Now the service contract says, well, no, you had a time limit. Okay, then it should have been a time limit for the repair too. And if the repair exceeded time I needed to wait for it, then it should have been say we couldn't service it at all. That's what they should have done. If the repair, the time for repair.
Excuse me, I'm sorry for cutting in front, but where were you guys talking before I arrived so that I have a baseline?
We just sort of getting to know each other, like catching up on each other's lives before we started the subject, I guess.
Sorry,
We had
okay, it's
a
a little bit too
we had
general.
a Nazi last time who was here, Goblin. It's kind of interesting.
What?
I actually agreed with him. Yeah, about everything.
You had a Nazi? What? You were talking
Yeah.
to a Nazi last week?
Yes.
Last week, yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I'll tell you, after the shit that I described to the fucking psychiatrist today, it might have been me that you were talking to. I'm so fucking relieved yet angry at everything, man. You know, after absorbing when you learn something new, like it takes some time, a few weeks, it takes some time until all the grains settle. I swear to God, I think I was beyond Nazi. I was just like hate everybody. I want to annihilate like fucking apart. Learning the shit that we learned, Benjamin, makes you fucking
Yeah.
angry, right? Siri, I'm not afraid to say, I don't give a fuck if the NSA 5 is listening. Yeah, in my mind, I fucking hacked off everybody's fucking head there. Fucking, I'll get into graphic detail. I don't give a fuck anymore. So I told you guys the first day, I'm straight. I'm on the table. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm not dumb. Are you with me? But yeah, my emotions take the fucking better of me. And you know what? That's the only fucking place I got. I'd fucking hack off motherfuckers' heads. I'll start with their limbs. In my world, man. I won't actually do it. I'm saying it for the record, but I'm fucking mad. Benjamin. Beyond any, I mean, fuck the lawsuit for a second and everything. I'm fucking mad.
Yeah.
Maybe because I drank 2 beers or some shit now. Maybe it has to do with that. It's just magnifying my emotions. Alcohol, drugs, that's what it does. That's all it does. I'm fucking angry. And that's just a microcosm to how
What stage of grief is anger?
What?
What stage of grief is anger?
I think it's second.
It's the second
I
one?
don't know.
Is denial's first?
It's terrible. I don't want to have these feelings, but I do. And I can't lie about it anymore. I'm not saying again I'm going to fucking do anything. I'm not afraid of shit.
If you have the feelings, feel them. Yeah, let them through.
No,
Don't
third
avoid
stage.
them, otherwise they'll come back later.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the second stage?
Get a load of this. They made this. My friend here, my boy, as they say, they made him fucking face a wall for hours on it because he said he wanted to go to his quote unquote synagogue church. Do y'all hear me?
Bargaining. Yeah, anger.
What the fuck is that? I didn't say it in the other fucking. But really, what the fuck is that? What is this shit? Grieving stages, dental.
Yeah, you're at number 3. See, anger.
No, I'm way beyond. I'm just manifesting that, or in my mind, not manifesting. I'm just fucking thinking of this shit.
But it goes in cycles. It goes over and over again. Yeah, it'll go over and over again. You'll keep going through it.
I'm hyped up. I'm telling you, man. If I was in Canada, I don't know. Let me on the loose, and I'll fucking go on a drinking bench. Fuck it. America's got too much of that shit.
Pretty easy to avoid. All you need to do is just not buy any alcohol, or if you have some, just don't drink.
I don't drink. I'm not an alcoholic, honestly. I just drink. You're gonna laugh at this. I don't. I smoke. You've seen me for a month or so. I've been on this channel with you all. So I don't drink, but today I was like, for you, for your health, enjoy. And really, I haven't touched one beer in like 2 years. But today I decided I wanted to after what I spilled. I spilled the fucking beans, at least for the Israeli community, as you call it, the public community. It felt good too. It felt good. I'll be honest. Fuck them. Fuck them. Using fucking Korean, Vietnam fucking tactics on our asses. Fuck their motherfucking mothers. that they come from. Fuck their grandmothers. I'll fucking slaughter. I'll shut up now. Fucking, I'm sorry to ruin your show.
No, you're good, man. You're good. You're pissed. You're right to be pissed.
Fucking court. I'll say this in front. I'm not gonna do it. They'll fucking put eyes on my ass. They'll put eyes on my fuck. I don't give a fuck.
So how long ago was it? 30 years ago?
27.
30
I
years
left
ago, right?
20, almost 29 years since I fucking entered that piece of shit motherfucker. Tell me, Benjamin, when you read about this shit, the Biderman chart of coercion, anyone can check those 8 steps. Google it right now. PDF it.
Yeah.
I
Read that
will.
shit while we're talking. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'll come back there in the state that I'm in now. I'll fucking elbow the fucking, what do they call that motherfucker in the court with the gun? The sheriff or whatever. Fucking, I'm not in my
The
state
bailiff.
now.
The bailiff.
I'll take his fucking gun and shove it in his fucking mouth.
So Ben, all this stuff, how did you process it? Like, how come at this point you're not as angry as he is?
Angry.
Um,
Watch me. Shit. I don't give a fuck.
Or maybe
I
you
think
are.
I just went through some. Yeah, no, I think I just moved on. I went through some other shit that was pretty bad and got
We
stuck
don't
on that
move
for a
on.
bit. And yeah,
Yeah.
It's called,
Yeah,
it's
life
called
is hard.
suppressing. It's called suppressing.
it's called suppressing. I just don't want to stay in the victim state. That's all.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want
not
to
a
be.
victim, but it affected my life. I lost my parents.
Yeah, it affected my life too, for sure. Yeah, affected my life too.
The only people,
Yeah.
my adopted parents, the only parents that I had, it changed the course of my life. Fuck them.
So what is this? Coercion
Yeah.
methods?
Yeah, Biderman's
Isolation.
chart of corrosion. That
There
Mike
you
has
go.
me look up.
Hell
so
yeah.
I'll read
Hell
it.
yeah.
So
Read that shit. That
yes.
fucking is exactly what they did to all of us. Exactly.
Yeah, the chart includes the following coercion methods: isolation. Number 1, isolation. Number 2,
Check.
monopolization of perception. Number 3, induced deliberation and exhaustion. Number 4, threats. Number 5,
Check.
occasional indulgences. Number 6, demonstrating omnipotence and omniscience. Number 7, degradation. And number 8, enforcing trivial demands.
What was the occasional indulgences? You got like a tablespoon of
It was called Tuck. You had a Tuck account. You could get chocolates only if you were a good little boy in their eyes. You can get chocolate or fucking whatever the fuck else they have.
Can you hear my audio?
You just
Hello?
confirmed my shit. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Can you hear my audio?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you audio.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi,
You know, I'll
Hank.
even fucking challenge the way that I am right now. I'll even challenge
Hi,
Zara.
Hank.
I'll just
Hey,
pop his
no.
limbs.
Put me next to her. Yeah. Oh, there's the case. Hello, Hank.
Hey,
How was your day today, Hank?
not good. The people
Good.
playing games with me, stalling for
Again, I'm
time.
on the phone, people. It's too loud in here. I'm gonna go over there by them. I can't hear you, Hank.
Gotcha.
I can't hear you, Hank.
Am I muted? Nope, I'm not muted.
I can't hear you now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes. So how is your guys' day?
Yeah.
Remember we got movie night?
Max isn't good.
They give us a
Mine
movie
isn't
night
good.
every so often. Like once every 2 months. That was an indulgence. I had to run laps the whole movie night, I remember, but we still had a movie night.
Did you see the movie from where you were running?
No,
Oh.
no. I saw some of the people
I
like
saw
watching the movie.
Jurassic World yesterday, Hank. It was really good. That movie was really good, Hank. Yesterday I saw it, and it was really good yesterday. That movie is drastic. It was really good.
Movies don't really do it for me anymore. I'm more of a
It's
video
the
game
end
kind
of the day. It was too hectic.
Maybe.
It was like too hectic.
Berry lemonade.
Talking to my people on YouTube. Sorry, I feel like it.
I guess that
Get
wouldn't
away.
be bad as long as it's not so jelly.
I'm sorry, those my friends. So cool.
No. Oh, that sounds good. Hot there Skittles. Yeah. I'll try that.
Isn't that the one? Isn't Jurassic World the one with Chris Pratt? It's Chris Pratt.
Huh? My ride comes around 2:20, and then you will see me
Yeah, I mean, I
at my computer desk. Yep, my computer desk.
Yeah,
Hey, Michael, you remember we had
Sit
movie
down there
nights? That was
and
occasional
talk to you
indulgence.
peacefully and calmly with my straws in my hands. Yeah.
Royale.
Talk to the hand.
Man,
Raisin cake. I'll try that.
excuse me.
Oh, bring us meringue pie.
Hey, Mike,
Hi.
Tacos.
And tomorrow I have a meeting with
remember those movie
in
night
here
every so often?
tomorrow, Hank.
I can't hear you over her. I can't hear you. There's a lot of interference with the other person speaking.
This-
Yeah.
Hey.
What about movie night?
They gave us a movie every so often, like twice or something. We had a movie night, remember?
Who gives a
Oh,
fuck?
fine.
Fuck
My
them.
wife's coming up.
Occasional
I'll come
indulgence.
in there and gas them fucking all. If I, in the state I'm in, I'll fucking
Hey.
gas them fucking all right now.
Yeah.
I'll come in there, bro. I'll go back in time. Fuck you, bro. Fuck every second of that place, bro. Fuck that place. Now I'm good.
Thank God,
Maybe
I
it
had
doesn't
so
bother
much
you, but
fun
it
with
bothers
that
me.
laugh.
It bothers
Thank
me
you
now.
for
It
calling
bothers
me
me.
down. Oh my
2 years.
God.
After 2 years, what can I do, man? What can I do?
I'm
My
sorry.
true colors.
Peach.
I don't know what you could do, but I know what I can do.
Damn. Is that your guitar back
You
there?
just don't know me. You just don't know me yet. I mean, that's the honest truth.
Yes,
You
what
haven't
do you
seen me in many years,
actually use it
and you haven't
for?
gotten to know me to the point.
I play it.
Eventually,
Which,
you will, inshallah.
how does she play it? Like, what does she, like, can you tell me the story?
Well, I started playing when I was 12, and sometimes I play every day, and then sometimes I don't play for a few months, but it's always there. So every once in a while, I pick it up and I play it.
So, is it like a coping hazard? It's like a coping something. I'm sorry.
The coping mechanism.
Singing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it feels good.
What songs did she sing? What songs? What songs?
I write some of them, and just I don't know, if I like a song, I'll learn how to play it. All different things.
Really?
Yeah. If I hear a song and I want to play it, I look it up on the internet how to play it and try to learn
So,
it.
are you really a good one? A good singer?
Yeah, she's
Are you
good.
really?
I'm okay. Yeah. I think
I'm kind of a great singer, a good singer.
really,
I sing karaoke on here on the YouTube platforms.
mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I sing better when I practice every day. And then if I haven't done it in a while, then it's so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Snow.
Who's this S and O? Who's Snow?
That's usually watches my stream. She's on my side of the
Really?
cast. Yep.
Which one is my right? Have to wait. I will sitting at my computer and rubbing my straws with my hands. I cannot do it here because it's weird. People
Did they
think
tell you
But
not?
straws banned.
No, did they
what?
tell you not? Did they tell you to do it, or did you decide
What?
to do it?
What? I can't hear you. What?
The rubbing your skin with the straw. Did they tell you not to do it, or did you just decide?
No, I do not actually bring one because at my house is really calmer. I can do it. Rubbing my straws with my hands. Yeah, that's my coping hazard. Not here. It's worse. Yeah. Hope my ride can come soon.
What time was it?
2:09. My ride comes soon. I'm gonna be on the computer to itch my hands. That's how I am.
Yeah, less than 10 minutes away for you.
It's not called autism. People think it is. Hank's playing this game.
Yep.
What game is this? Hank, what's the game is this called?
What's it called? Rainmaker by Benjamin Soul.
Rainmaker?
Yep.
What's-
Welcome,
What's
Nico.
up, Nico?
Hey. I just woke up.
You just woke up?
Oh,
Oh.
When your shift starts.
When should shift start?
How's the ice cream going?
it's
When?
fucking sucks.
Ice cream sucks.
It's worse than Amazon. And the reason
Is it
why it's
really?
worse, yeah, the reason why it's
When is
worse than
it?
Amazon is because it destroyed my sleep schedule. And that's like sacred.
Do you mean Amazon gave you a better sleep schedule? Somehow?
Veronica.
No,
The
it
army
was a day
destroyed my
job.
sleep schedule.
That's Veronica. She works in
The
there
army
in
destroyed
the-
your sleep schedule, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Doesn't it make
my
you like feel like
phone.
shit?
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know. With me, I guess like I'm especially sensitive to that shit. Where I'm just like, I know I'm not like really functional.
Just a private conversation. Hank,
Yep.
are you good at this game?
I'm better than everyone else on the panel.
It's an autism boy. His name's Hank. I talked to him. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's Veronica.
My
Oh
entire
gosh,
body
she
is
probably
shaky, and
there
I also
going
think I'm
around
getting sick
in the
too.
lower functioning. Yep,
So
that's
what do
where
you do?
she
You
works.
you don't sell it? You don't sell the ice cream?
No, I just make it.
Oh, you make it?
No, yeah, I work on the machine.
Oh, that means you
Oh,
come in
cool.
really early in the morning, right? Just like I do.
No. I close. Like I get
Oh.
off at yeah. They close at like 11 to 12 a.m. So I'm like out there. So I'm like out of there at 1. And there's like no food over there. There's no ability to eat. So like I have my last meal at like 2 a.m.
So
Why don't you use the lightning strikes? You
what's
keep
the
getting more of
time
them.
there?
I collect all the things.
So what's
so I can
so?
win.
Yeah, but
Sorry, I
you
interrupted.
have 3 lightning strikes at the top, and you don't use them.
No, I don't think. No, yeah, collect. There's a collectathon, allegedly.
You don't get anything for collecting it though. Because,
Thank you for
I
that
see.
laugh
So now you have one lightning.
from
See at the
the
top?
It's the only way to win. I had to
Again,
get 3
back
lightnings. I
out
had to
my
get 3
fist.
stars. I had to get some
Oh, I
scissors.
see. Okay.
Freaking face. Stay.
So
Okay, so those are 3 lightnings.
some other
You don't need any more
parents
lightning.
yeah, I don't need any more lightning. I think this is a collectathon, but some people may disagree.
Tina, that's my. She call me sweetheart every time, Tina.
Yeah, it doesn't do
Oh
anything.
my
You don't
god, bro.
I think the food gets you a double jump or something.
Do you use liquid nitrogen on your ice creams?
No,
No.
that'd be really cool though.
Yeah.
And expensive.
Yeah. But I
Not
like
really.
yeah, like apparently the what do you want to call it? So a bit of background. The reason why I got this job was because the manager of the job is sleeping with my stepbrother, and her kid is playing with like my childhood toys at at my dad's house. So
Like sleeping with your stepbrother, childhood toys. How old are they?
they're my age, and my stepbrother is 30.
Oh, okay. All right. That's obnoxious music.
Yep,
Yes.
but I beat
Like
the game.
we can't even hold a conversation, dude, with that music going on. Please
Alright,
stop.
I just want to make sure you know I won. So this
Oh,
collectathon,
okay. You gotta
alleged
make sure.
collectathon.
Yeah, you gotta flex. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. But anyways, Ben. Yeah. So that's like a bit of the background. Like she's sleeping with my girlfriend's. With no, no, no. See, like I can't even fucking like think or talk straight. Like fucking hell. I'm like actually getting fucked up in the head. So okay.
So
let me
you got the job because your sister had
my
boyfriend,
brother's
brother.
my brother
Stepbrother.
yeah she's sleeping with my stepbrother,
Okay,
and
so
her kid like and my dad watches her kid.
okay, so you got the job nepotism.
Yeah, basically. And
It sounds like you guys are some kind of incest is going on. Your dad's involved. Your brother-in-law's involved. Something's weird. Your stepbrother.
I like how you like demon
You're
go
involved.
to that. It's like my dad is just like my dad. The thing is that my 30-year-old stepbrother still lives at my dad's house.
Uh,
So yeah. I mean, fuck. I'm not much better. I'm just living at my mom's because like they divorced. So and my mom's able to provide a little more. So yeah.
Cool.
But what do you might call it? I was
you lost, Hank.
Yeah, I did.
yeah. So what do you might call it? That is so distracting. Oh my god. Let's
All right, let me hide it for a bit.
see.
I think you could just mute the sound and it'll be okay.
Yeah, if you mute the sound, it'll be fine. But yeah, one of the things that like, so my stepmom goes to ask the manager, how I was doing at the job, and
So
yeah,
it's like the future mother-in-law of this girl or something.
not really.
Yeah, really.
Apparently they broke up, but are still sleeping in the same damn bed somehow. Yeah, however that works.
But when you're really horny, you
They're
can
still
sleep with someone even though you don't like their personality.
yeah, and whenever you have another girlfriend,
You
so
speak like you know from experience, Hank.
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, so that's that thing. But anyways, I was like, what do you gonna call it? I was Well, not me. No, no, I'm not involved. Oh yeah, the person. Yeah. The fucking thing. What do you might call it? The fucking
I'm in,
the
I'm
manager.
into the van right now. I'm going. Thank God, it was painful, Chris.
Let's let Nico finish.
But yeah. The manager was
Come on, Timmy.
the manager was, what do you might call it? Was saying how I was doing a decent job, but one of the things that like she said no employee has like ever done in her 2 years of work was like question and try to optimize procedure.
That's
Question,
odd. That's all I do every single freaking day.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
you were
because I
doing
was
it to
just like,
get to do less work though.
Yes, of
yeah,
course.
exactly.
That's the
Yeah, I was
point.
trying to do it to
Yeah.
do less. Well, no, I was doing it for the same thing. I was trying to do less work. So I was just like questioning procedure, like you could just do it like
Uh-huh.
this. It would be so much better. And they're like, no, it's procedure. And I'm just like, y'all are stupid.
It's your
And then
first
they're
day.
like,
How are
And
you
no,
gonna know
SJ,
better than them the
goddamn
procedure?
SJs.
because I figured it out. And I'm not even like, and then my dad's
Oh
like,
my
look, I
god!
know you.
Don't
And
ever
then
come
my
work for
dad,
me.
he's like, my dad's like, what do I call it? INTP. He goes like, I know you like are trying to prove that you're like smarter than all of them. And I'm like, it's not even that. It's that I'm fucking sleep deprived and angry and don't want to be here. So I want to do as little work as fucking possible. So I gotta figure out all this bullshit to make it easier on myself by optimizing it.
Yeah, so the SJs just do everything procedurally because they don't understand what's going on. So it's so well, if we just do it exactly the same way
No.
the first
They
time,
they
the
do
other
the,
people
they do it
can
procedurally so that it's the same every time. They can have some control over the output.
Yeah, they can have consistency. Where I'm
Yeah.
just like at a certain point after like being after like looking and being like, okay, they're not moving. All right, I'll just shut up and like do normal procedure.
Yeah, if it was something like dialed in, like CPU manufacturing, that makes sense. But if it's unoptimized, um, like the side screen thing, then you need to optimize it.
I don't know. I kind of think ice cream's important to come out the same every time.
Yeah.
If they've got a
Yeah.
recipe and it's fine tuned, it's don't
Well,
mess with it.
no, I didn't even tweak the recipe. I just was like trying to I was like trying to make the
Yeah.
machine go faster.
Usually you go through a full day's work before you try to optimize something.
Well, yeah, no, I did. I did.
Okay.
This was my second day. And like I was
Uh,
also just super angry because the manager just kept micromanaging my ass.
Yeah,
She goes
you
like, "Oh, I'm
um,
gonna need you to do this. I'm gonna need you to do that. I'm gonna," and I'm just like, "I'm gonna need you to
it's probably
commit
because you wouldn't
control
have done
alt
it
delete."
otherwise.
yeah. So what I do now is I go a
Probably because
full
you're a
week
shitty
first.
employee.
Yeah, I usually go a full
So they
week
need to
first before I start
Yeah,
micromanage.
no, I
optimizing.
probably was a shitty employee, but like either way it goes, it really pissed me off.
Yeah.
I was just like, "Let me do my job, damn you."
Yeah, I usually go a full week first before I try to optimize.
I
Yeah,
hate being micromanaged. That is like my one of my worst pet peeves. It's just like I think it's like the "don't control me, bro" shit coming online of just like get off of me.
I hate micromanaging people, but I hate even worse people that I have to micromanage. Otherwise, they don't do their job right.
yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
hate
no,
people.
that's fair.
I don't mind being micromanaged, but I don't like micromanaging.
I hate micro people. I hate fat people.
Yeah, you hate all the
I
people,
hate
Mike. We
people.
get it.
But yeah, that's my fucking like sleep story, I guess. I don't know.
Lack of
How
sleep
y'all
story.
doing?
Yeah, that is like a lack of sleep story. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Graves? You
That makes
suck
it
because you're not even coming on stage.
I tell you,
You
what
suck.
a deck of
Damn,
cards.
it's so over.
This fucking universe. How did it fucking pan out the way it did?
Because if it didn't turn out the way it did, you wouldn't be here,
You
or
think?
at least not the
You don't believe in
not the you you're
multiverse?
familiar with.
There are more worlds. How did you say? There are more worlds that you can hold in your hand. The Indian wise man. I remember in a movie. Movies have awesome tips, by the way.
No, they don't. They're garbage.
More rules that I can hold in my hands, so nobody else has to
Most
hold them in
movies,
their hands to
not
control
all
me with
movies,
them.
not
Dude, that
all
sounds
movies.
based as
Not
fuck. I'm
most
not gonna
movies.
lie.
This is what
I'm
you
like
think.
so
That's
angry
the
and
great
sleep
illusion.
deprived that
You
my
think
saviors
this
are
is
just
the only
going burr.
fucking reality. You think this is all there is. But there are those that beg to differ. And it goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
Most movies use a big team of writers to make some ridiculous happenstance to make things work out in the end. That's how things work in this universe. Unless you're a very select couple people.
I'll tell you. What a fucking deck of cards. How can you mean? What a fucking deck of cards. Roll the dice, my ass. I'll tell you. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it, guys. Don't worry. Where did
You
everyone
should jump
go?
on, Denizen.
Everyone
Denizen needs
went
to jump
blank.
on and
Yes, please. So
Come
what
on,
I do on my channel is I
I'm on
promote
a
Edward.
baseline.
So I promote all the other panel hosts to mods. So because they actually understand what we're doing here.
Give me a baseline. Give me a beat.
No rent for
Give me
you.
a beat.
But you want beats? Okay, let's play that.
Why did you laugh like Dracula? You fucking laugh like Dracula from Sesame Street.
Are you talking to me now? You're talking to me?
the count.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
you.
the count. Yeah, the count. Yeah, you laugh like the count. Yeah, yeah.
What can I do? Everyone has his laugh, his voice. It's not the voice, it's the intention and emotion beyond it. Either way. Nice to meet you too. Who are you?
Hi. Me?
Identify yourself. You're so boldly
See, he's
talking.
got a worse memory of
You're
people than you.
fucking,
Nico, look at that.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
who are
crazy.
you?
That-
Who are you? Oh, you're afraid all of a sudden you don't want to talk.
You've
I'm
spoken
dead.
to him before, Mike.
You
You've
spoke,
spoken to him
yeah,
before.
you spoke to me before.
My 3-minute episode while I had
Nico, I don't know you. Who are you?
You're judging me by my 2 fucking minutes. All right. Now I got a baseline on you. That's for sure.
I'm that guy
I
that
got
you
a
were talking
baseline on
about.
one person, that's for sure. Without even knowing who he is, based on his words and how he said it, I got a fucking baseline too. But go on.
Yeah, no, you can't yeah, I think you can't recognize me because I'm like sad and angry and tired. I think that's why you
Tell
can't
you who you
recognize
sound
me.
like.
But whenever I
I
was
think I don't like
whenever we last talked, we were talking about like spirituality, kundalini, and like getting out. I was that guy.
you got a
I was
bad
that guy who
personality.
like
I can tell you that by the way you talked about me. Talking about
Kundalini,
people.
like Kundalini, your chakras, getting out, trying to get out of samsara or the reincarnation cycle. Yeah. And you're like wondering about all that, and we were kind of talking about it.
Oh yeah, King's team is Hell Realm nonsense. He hasn't found the exit yet.
That's why like there was a certain point where you called me like a brother or something. And yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, Nico recognized you. I mean, Graves recognized you just fine.
Yeah, but Graves
Yeah.
knows him.
I think also, to be honest, you were high as a kite whenever we last talked. So
You're
that's
talking about
that's
me?
probably
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like
Yeah, you were. I think you were like high
So
as a
what?
fucking kite, bro.
So what? Let me tell you guys something. Let me. All right. So catch this. It's not about that. It's about this one specific time. I am in the state of mind that I am. I had 2 beers, but you still said something rude. My voice, like, oh, my laugh is not authentic. Who the fuck are you to tell me my laugh is authentic? And the way that you said it. You think I'm a dummy just because I had a little to drink? I'm way
Whoa,
Maybe.
whoa,
above.
whoa! Hey, dude! Hey,
You
dude! Hey, 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 hey! I was
you
making a
insulted
joke
me.
because I was.
You insulted me.
That's
You think
not
I
even.
fucking care if I'm on a live show or
That's
whatever?
hardly an
No
assault.
one
That's just
manages
me
me. I
recognizing
manage me,
patterns, dude.
bro.
That's
So
just me
say you're
recognizing.
sorry I
That's me.
didn't hear it.
That's me
Say you're
recognizing
sorry
a
you didn't
voice,
hear it and let's move on. Don't fucking
dude.
judge me because you see me on the screen in a state of
Dude, do
mind.
you even
You don't know me.
listen? Do you even understand what I did? I was recognizing a voice pattern. You know, I was
Because
like
it's
saying,
my way
"Hey,
of
this
dealing with
this
my
laugh
pain.
reminds me of this laugh.
My
I know that
laugh,
the
okay,
emotion and intent
maybe I'm
behind it
overtaking it.
is different."
Perhaps I'm overreacting. I don't know you as well. So, here, there you have it. I'm admitting that maybe I'm overreacting, but just so that you know, I'm
It was
not a fucking
because
fool. Even from
it.
10,000 kilometers away, I'm not a fucking fool, bro. I've been through
Look,
this.
it was because I knew you that I felt comfortable making that joke. Like I
All
didn't,
right, then in
or
that
making
case,
that comparison. It's a
all right,
comparison, man.
then we're getting, there we go. Then we're getting to know each other, finally. Amen to that. I'll tell you,
What do
whoa,
you mean
Nelly, I
finally?
didn't mean,
We
I
knew
didn't
each
mean
other
it.
for a while.
I don't know you guys. You just got to give me a little credit here. I don't know y'all. All right. I'm getting to know you. So that's what it's part of. And God bless that you told me that. I mean, no offense. It's a defensive mechanism, which has happened now. I mean, no offense, bro. Honestly. All right. And
Okay,
it's
yeah, you're
good
good.
that
all
you're
right.
Everyone's good. We're all good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all
I
right.
was just
My anger,
okay.
my anger is not hyped against you. I'm hyped against a lot of other people, a lot of other fucking. Either way,
Fight,
Okay.
fight, fight.
Hey, Michael, do you have like a gym nearby where you can punch a punching bag? Do you think that would feel better?
no. For me, it's gotta be. You know, the great thing about imagining something is that when you imagine it, you can reimagine and reimagine. I imagine the shit that I do,
But you
and
can
I'm not
the
gonna.
punching the punching bag and the imagination together.
I understand biology and psychology. I do push-ups. I do fucking exercises here and there. I should be doing it more. I know, channeling my energy, but this is beyond that. It's beyond. Well, I'm not even going to get into it. You all know, but you just caught me on this day, and I'm sorry that what just happened with my fellow. I don't even know his name, but he's a good soul because he explained himself to me. And you see, that's how you de-escalate a situation. Because in another situation, I'll put a fucking knife to someone's neck if I was up to him. You know?
So no punching bag.
No
I don't know
punching bag,
what
just
Oh,
knives.
I want a knifing bag. We can invent one of those.
I'll go gliding or fucking whatever. It's beyond that. I just had a little too much to drink now. And
Yeah, you're good.
that's it.
Mike, if we invent you a knifing bag, would you use it?
A knifing bag.
Oh man, if they sanction me or whatever to go on a killing spree, yeah, guys, I'm sorry to tell you, you guys were in public mainstreams. We were in a shithole, and that has a toll on someone. And what you guys just witnessed right now is just that manifesting with alcohol and some weed. That's all. I'm not gonna go out. You're not gonna hear about me on the headlines.
Well,
Not
I'm
about that.
glad.
I'm not that type of person.
Well, of course we can
I'm
mandate you do it. We have one guy in the military base right now, so
Not yet. Not yet.
we got a military base right now. We could get you. You want to go on a spree? We can figure it out for you. Just
Yeah.
give you an assignment.
You're on
You give those Gazans hell, dude.
listen,
You
anyone
can start an
Or
international
Iranians.
incident.
the order
get
of
the
things,
protests
let's just
going
call it order
violent.
of things. Anyone that violently disrupts the order of things should be demolished. I'm sorry. I'm not. It's not Christian. It's not
Who
Jewish.
violently what does to what?
Anyone that destroys the established order of so-called peace and kills people, women and children, anyone that needs to be destroyed. Period.
Dude,
Imagine I'm a fucking
I'm gonna be
five-star
honest.
general right now telling you this shit. Anyone, Muslim, not, whatever. There's good and bad in this world. There's only two things.
Listen. You're thinking in binary. Uh, listen.
It's a lot of things. I
There
know
is
what you're
just
saying.
life.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, there's life and death. There's survival. There's this group of
suffering.
people is
There's
seen by
suffering.
this
People
group
got
of people
suffering.
as
People that go through
evil.
this life and suffer.
Yes, there is suffering. And it's deeply saddening that they do. But without suffering, but if there was no suffering, then there wouldn't be the opposite either.
I know.
So,
I
has to
I finished
exist.
an audio book on the 7 hermetic principles. I've heard all this stuff, my dear friend. I'm just saying that the human psyche has a way with memory, and when I recall this shit, and I'm on alcohol, I mean, I'm angry at fucking everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Control, see it like that. Overall control, power, domination. I hope I'm not coming back to this type of system ever.
Well,
The way that now and
yeah,
it's
no.
terrible,
Well, I hate being
how people
controlled as much
treat-
as the next guy, dude.
it's not fair. It's not fair. We're not free. We're not autonomous. We're not.
There is no such thing as fairness.
Human beings
man.
have never been free. Never been free once.
Yes, they
Human
have.
beings.
So the most free
No.
thing's a wild animal, and we used to be wild
Okay, back in
Well, is it
the
free
period.
or
is
it
Free
is
from
it
racism.
free or is it following its genetic scripture?
Yeah, we could go.
Yeah, but you guys know, what I'm saying. You know what I mean when I'm saying it. Maybe I'm not using
A lot
big
easier to be
words,
part
but
of
you know what I mean. At least
No, I
tell me
don't.
that. At least give me
Please.
that.
No, I'm too stupid.
All
Explain what you mean.
civilizations, all human beings, it's always beyond Robert Lang. My shit goes beyond what I found. It's always been about manipulation of people and control. That's all it's really ever been. Anything that we can talk about. Yes, there are good people. I know that there are good people, but they're too few, and they have no influence whatsoever. And so we remain in our micro bubbles like we are right now, and we have each other, and God bless this, that we have this channel. And you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
What you're calling good
Yeah, you're
people,
observer.
Yeah, is like, hey, these people, these people are like, what do you might call it? The bad people. They
They're
typically
Nazis. They're fucking Nazis. They're evil.
Well,
They're
what
pure
we
fucking
see,
evil.
listen. What we see with those kinds of people, it's like, hey, you're also been observer. No, this dude's a decider. He
observer.
can't like flop. He can't. He's like going all over the place with people. It's like you're either this or that, and it's like the worst of the worst.
No, you're wrong on this one.
I've heard. Well, no,
I'm the
I've heard
decider.
Jackson talk like this.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I've legitimately heard Jackson be like this. And I'm just sitting here,
We
I'm
don't have
like, no,
control
it's
over
not
a lot
like
of
that.
things that happen to us. We're forced into situations that we're put into. We have to go to the supermarket. We have to go to a government office. We're forced into deal with this shit. I would have moved on to fucking the Neverland to the Outback, if I could. We're all reliant on
Hey,
this.
it's my buddy Goblin. What's up, Goblin? Goblins
no.
are Aryan friend.
Oh boy.
But
Yeah, the whole problem of the world is control and chaos.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Rules, no rulers. There should be some shit like that. But how that's a whole subject in itself.
Well, you need. Well, so like, you need a degree of people that are able to enforce the rules, and the ones who enforce the rules are the rulers.
We want them to, but only to the extent it's in the benefit of us all. Okay, I'll just put a period there. You know what I mean? And it never is. It never is, guys.
Well, the path to hell is
Never
led
is.
on good is paved on good intentions.
Yeah, but the people that say those things, you have good people in government and FBI and whatever and everything. Yeah, but they're fucking not part of the fucking, the real power brokers behind everything.
Well, because
We all know that.
the quote unquote good people here, these are the people that aren't willing to sacrifice and cause others suffering for their own survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goblin has a point. With all dog, the cow wouldn't know what to do. So I strongly agree with that. If we don't have rulers to enforce the rules, then the rules are just text on paper. It doesn't really count.
You look at JFK. We've all seen hundreds of documentaries. That's still not 100% explained, and we all know why he was killed. Seriously, I trust you all understand. He represented something good, and they took him out in broad daylight.
JFK.
Look, even the president. So you with the standing army, you and me aren't going to do a goddamn thing. You understand how even he said, this is so tightly knit, woven. Listen to that speech. 19-minute speech. One of the best presidents
What makes
that the free
cattle
world ever
necessary?
had. Yeah.
They're
I
not
don't know
necessary,
that-
but it's a cost-saving measure.
He tried to wake
That's
people
debatable
up.
if he was a good president.
He was
Yeah, that's
talking to
debatable.
secret societies, and it still didn't fucking put a dent in a motherfucker. And here
All
we
of
are
them
in
talk to secret societies.
2025.
And then if cattle are not necessary, do we really need dogs?
Uh,
I know a
I
lot
don't know.
of shit.
Dogs are man's best friend.
Too much. I
Bullshit.
have my own fucking brain, thank God, too.
Dogs show the pigs where your drugs are.
That's true. They do that. They also show rescue workers where the dead bodies
It
are or
becomes
live bodies are.
redundant. You look at everything, your pattern recognition.
They
everything,
also
the
show
patterns
cops
go
where
by,
the criminals are.
and there's literally pattern recognition and anything.
No, they
People
don't.
don't
They have a
change.
brain the size of a walnut.
You
They
still
don't even know
whine,
what crime
bitch,
means.
complain, rant, rage.
What? You talking about dogs?
Doesn't do a
Of
shit.
course, they're
The
a
next
pecking order.
empire comes
Crime is
I
just
don't
whatever
think
that.
dogs have that tiny
and
of a
just go
brain,
along to get
especially
along.
whenever you look at their skull size.
You
That would
should
mean
Google
that there's
it.
this little thing. They have like this little fucking thing that just like dangles around
Walnut
in like
sized.
their paws. And,
He
like,
knows
their-
he's opened up their brains before. He knows.
They have
Don't argue with him.
cerebral palsy. Law.
What do
So-
you mean?
So dogs do know what law is. Pretty much, it's anything that
Hello?
king dog doesn't like. So it's that simple. Anything the pack leader doesn't like is against the law per dog.
The idea that a dog can testify against you in court is utterly retarded.
I
But
agree.
it's hella funny. And that's what's most important.
It is funny
That-
when
you know
innocent
what?
people
That's
are punished.
You know what's better than a dog? A goat.
A cat,
Cool.
a plant, a goldfish,
No, dogs are great.
a
I don't a
wife.
pig.
A
I don't know, like
goldfish is
a
better
pig, a
for
dog,
you.
and a cat. If I had my way,
Graves likes goats.
goats
he
are
likes
goats
killing-
are
he's
what
like-
we
he
call
likes killing
goated.
his pet goat.
Wah.
Goats are a metaphor for Satan.
Goats pee on their own face.
It all makes sense now.
Is that why you're a nihilist? Is it because the goats are sending like psychic signals through their horns?
It's because ghosts pee
Yeah.
on their own face.
They're picking up radio waves.
They're like 5G wave repeaters.
They're 5 bah.
Bruh.
That was a bad joke.
That shut up. That's like, you saved it. You saved it with that one. Oh boy. Oh my
Phew.
gosh. So how? Okay, let me finally do the DE.
Mike,
How
what's your
have
favorite
guys' days
conspiracy
been?
theory?
Huh?
I want to know what Mike's favorite conspiracy theory is.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah. What's your favorite conspiracy,
Oh
dog?
no.
How do you have a
Decider
favorite?
confirmed. Graves is a decider.
Yeah, I have a favorite too. But Mike go first. Unmute first, Mike. I can't hear you.
No. Let him go.
Oh, it works.
Let him go while he's muted.
Let him cook. Let him
You're
cook.
muted,
Let
Mike.
him cook.
Okay, I apologize.
You're muted. Yeah, we can't hear you. Still
I
muted.
kind of like this. Just let it be.
This is a much better experience.
It very much is. For me.
That
I
other
can't-
shit where I could
Your
like
guess.
hear him, that was for the birds
You muted yourself, Mike.
or the dogs.
Hello?
Hello.
There you are.
Uh,
There's the count.
What's your favorite conspiracy theory, Mike?
Yeah, I'm as evil as fuck when I get angry. Of course, so are each and every one of you. You're all guilty.
You're not as evil as Orthodox
I'm
guy,
honest.
though.
At least
What-
I'm
what-
fucking
what-
honest. And all y'all got a fucking laugh that you have. And I'll laugh at that shit too.
I am evil. I'm the crown prince of petty.
Or how do they say?
Look,
Whatever.
Mimi, you gotta
What
fix
do I
that
call it?
mic, homie. You are crackling and popping, juvenile and griving like popcorn, homie.
I swear to God.
You
I
can
got
swear,
no
you can,
chicken.
you can swear to God, you can swear to Allah, you can swear to Buddha, you can swear on your own life, but that shit's gotta get fixed.
I swear. Put it in the Guinness list, huh? No, but
I ain't trying to be mean though. You gotta fix that shit because you crackling.
Myself
man, just give him another Cheeto. He'll love me
and I'm
again.
trying to be as humorous as I can. Sometimes it gets the better of me. Don't judge me. Don't hate me. I'm not a bad person.
Wait, hold on.
If I'm judging your microphone and I hate your microphone, am I judging you?
Look, all I'm saying is, Mimi, hold on. Let's take this. Ain't about you. I want to make this about Benjamin. Who the hell is the gnome on patrol? That is the best profile picture I've seen in a year.
You haven't seen Ben when he's all
There's
dressed
a
up?
story behind it. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I got a phone call.
Why is everyone blanked out?
Oh yeah, I need to change my. I need to change my thing. But I did it with Facebook. Oh yeah, he had a Kermit the Frog.
How do I figure out if I'm an ME, an MF, an SOB, or an NE?
You are a GAY, my guy.
I mean, you fuck a guy's father in the ass one time and you're gay for life.
Yes.
Yep, life knows the score. Hate to break it to you.
Listen, your dad came on to me,
Listen,
bro.
listen. I know you did it for
taking your
20
socks
bucks,
off.
and I know you wanted to be.
PhD.
And I don't know how much you can get away with it considering you were holding the camera.
Listen, man. Listen, I'm just a broker for information. That's it.
China.
No strings,
Look,
no
man,
strings.
China.
attached.
Be careful. Watch this.
China.
They call me Deep Seek because I was deep in your mom.
Boo!
Who the fuck calls
Boo!
you Deep Seek?
Nobody.
You know what my mom
Nobody
told me?
calls you that.
My
Oh
mom
my
told
god,
me you were.
nobody
My
literally.
mom told me
We
you
call
were.
him, porn stash. We call him all kinds of stuff, and not deep sea.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say my mom told me you were a shallow diver. Couldn't get past the cheeks.
Shallow diver.
Yo, mama told
I love that song. By the way.
Oh, what's becoming of me?
your mama.
So, Mike, what's your favorite conspiracy theory out of all
I
of
never
them?
really liked that bitch.
Ah, fuck, man. I'm
something about how the Illuminati sabotaged his mic in order to control him.
Some people are paying attention.
Yeah.
Wait.
Outstanding.
So the powers that be have obscured your mic so that people don't take you seriously.
I bet I could fix it,
Well,
proving
that's
I
not
work for the
literal.
CIA.
It's not
I
literal.
don't think the
They
mic's the
made
problem.
me out to be a small. Yeah, let me just give you a reference. If we believe in this shit, meaning the other, if there's something other.
The problem is his
called
name
this
is Mike.
called that.
Big
Yeah,
brother.
some of the most amazing people are the ones that you wouldn't think about. I'm not saying I am, but even a bum on the
Well,
street could teach you a lesson. So
I
be
mean, if you
wary
don't
because some
think
of
about them constantly, they can't be
entertaining
amazing. They
people.
got to be mediocre at best.
What?
You gotta fix that mic. All it'll take is like one little turn of an aux cord.
Well,
He
my
might even
mic
be
is
able to
not
put on
good.
automatically adjust volume and stop the clipping.
Ooh, that means I may be able to do it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hank, turn on his noise cancellation and automatically adjust volume
yeah.
Wait, yeah, I'm on
and echo
speaker. That's
cancellation.
why I'm not on the head.
Oh my god,
headphone.
yeah, no, this man has no credibility at all.
It's on now.
Sorry, Mike, no
It's
credibility. Talking on speakerphone while on panel, that is a sin worse than
Wait a second.
anything.
Wait a
That is
second.
There it is.
punishable
You
by
fixed it,
death.
Hank.
Someone got to educate my ass.
There it is. Relief.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Bismillah, Bismillah, Alhamdulillah. Thank you, Hank.
Alhamdulillah.
I gotta get my Taco Bell in my
Y'all can hear
in my
me. Wait a
root beer.
second.
I'll be back.
I'll put the.
I remember when Taco Bell used to have real meat and sour cream in it.
I remember when you
I
started.
remember when
Now it's
Baja
still
last
does.
time it was exclusive.
It absolutely does not. It's 70% beef, and they haven't used sour cream in like 10 years.
Ugh.
What is
I
this
just hate Taco
conspiracy
Bell.
theory?
I
It's
don't
not a
even know
conspiracy
Taco
theory. You just go ahead and Google it.
Yeah, but
Taco
like,
Bell admits that they only require
Hello,
70%
hello.
of the beef.
Hello,
And
hello.
they've used
hello.
fat.
I'm on. I'm
fuck
on
is that?
The rest
speaker
of
now. Not speaker. Just a second.
Oh, okay. You're actually like I can actually hear you. Okay.
Oh, you're professional
you're a
now.
credible person now.
Finally, that took you months.
Yeah, wait. I got my phones on. Hello.
Hello.
How are we hearing now?
Very
One to
well.
10. How are we hearing?
8.
10.
I mean, the fact that I can hear
No,
you.
I can
I'm
hear.
gonna
I
give
can
it a
hear
1.
much clearer myself. I can hear much clearer.
Okay, so what's your favorite conspiracy theory?
Oh,
Mike, what is your favorite conspiracy theory?
70% is pretty high. 30% is not bad.
oh fuck. The New World Order alien conspiracy thing. Okay, let's just call
Oh,
it that.
where they're where they're
No,
gonna
no.
like
How
The
it,
reptilians
that
own
one is.
everything?
not just the alien.
No. Where they're gonna stage a
No,
fake
no.
alien
I don't know if
invasion.
they're reptilian.
Fuck that. Hold on, Dennison. You will not ruin Taco Bell for me. Not like you ruined police and fascism. Okay.
I don't know if you know this about me, but I was put here on this earth to ruin things. Smash paradigms. That's my job description.
Fuck your paradigms, homie. I like Taco Bell. Right? I'll eat all the fake meat. Pause. Actually, no pause. All Diddy. Let's go.
As a fake
Taco
gave
Bell,
me.
Pretty high.
So what's the wait? So what is the What's the 30%? Like,
It's
do I
like-
know what the other
it's like-
90% is?
Yeah, it's like water, salt, wood tissue, cellulose.
They put cellulose
bad.
in the wood. That's like
Yummy Taco Bell.
That's like ground.
Gross.
That's like ground coffee using using like a bit of dirt. And they use like dirt
much of
and
the
like
beans has
wood
to be
chips in
beans?
their coffee to
That's
give it more
scrumptious.
fullness.
Soy is going to be another big one. Barley, wheat,
Top
flour.
MS leader taken into
They
custody.
have soy in their. Oh
Top
god! Oh god!
MS-13
That's why I'm
leader
a
taken
bitch.
into custody.
Oh god!
What do you
They
guys
have
think?
soy in their Taco Bell. No, I can't
Yes.
eat it
In a
anymore.
series
Are
of
you guys
previous
happy?
efforts in
You guys
every
are all in
major-
North America, most of you.
Not really.
Are you guys
Um,
happy that they're cleaning up America?
Oh,
Ice.
that's good.
I mean, like, I don't know, man.
I'd be happy if they were sending out death squads. That's the only way you're gonna clean up this. They'll just come back.
Bruh.
Not what I
Not
said.
if you
check
put
this out.
lasers on the
Ice,
border.
ice is icing niggas.
Baby. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Ice, ice, baby.
So let me read this paragraph. In the series of full-page advertisements in every major U.S. newspaper together, V2 videos starting around with time President Greg Creed, the company insisted instead that at least 88% of its beef fillings were actually beef. The remaining 12% said it consists of a secret recipe of
That means it's
water,
people.
spices, and other products which contribute to the quality of our product.
That just means it's
All
made
your
of
food
soy.
is
The
shit.
rest is Soylent Green.
Yeah, the rest is just people.
No,
Yeah.
I get
For real, it's soy, cellulose, water, salt, and then like they got different kinds of
All the
fillers for
brown
texture.
and all the brown children caught at the
sustenance.
border without parents.
Sustenance.
They also
Oh,
Jen.
they
is that
color
why-
the
is that
meat
why-
too,
Wait,
right?
that's why Taco
So that
Bell's
it looks
Mexican
more
derived?
appealing. So there's
They're
all different
actually
kinds of
using
dyes
real
and food
Mexicans in the
coloring and shit in
recipe?
there too.
Dog.
There's some delicious ass dyes.
Nah, that's what ICE is doing. They're just selling all the immigrants to Taco Bell because they use real Mexicans in their recipe.
That way they can't get accused of cultural appropriation.
When the
Exactly.
CEO of McDonald's switched to 100% beef, it like dramatically changed the texture, appearance, and taste of like,
It's not 100%.
say for
beef,
example,
bitch.
a quarter pounder.
That's not real beef, brother.
It is.
All I'm saying is, get me the deportation grinder. I'm about to make me some Taco Bell tacos.
They just come around with like like the little device that they use to like grind up trees.
That's the
On MS
deportation
The
grinder.
wood chipper. Yeah.
Hey, guys, Mara Salvatrucha.
And, that's
Press-
what they. That's what
Press
they mean
conference
when-
on
He's
MS.
talking reptilian now.
That's what they. That's what they mean when they say we can't get rid of them because we wouldn't be able to have tacos. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
No more Mara.
It's the biggest lie that's ever been told.
Those niggas are going to CCOT.
Especially when it comes to like H-1B visas,
Oh yeah.
they lay off more people than they lay off more American workers than they take in from India and other places. So they literally fire American people so that they
That's
can hire
terrible.
third worlders.
Yes.
see that
then the
fucked
third
up
worlders
shit?
can't get
That's
the job
fucked up.
done. Then they have to hire some American cleanup guy to fix it, or they still
True.
out of business.
True.
Then we
Nationals
get the,
first. Nationals
then we get
first.
the unintended consequences of having to be lectured by Pajit and Patel about how to make our country better when we can clearly see.
That's why that's why my big brother couldn't hire me to his like flower company. It's because they only hire minorities. It's so over.
Are you a Mexican or a Mexican?
No. I'm half Puerto Rican, but like my big step brother, since they're all steps, are like basically full blood. Either way it goes, like they're like
It's because
Puerto
we wasn't
Ricans are, like,
minority
one
enough for the
step.
minority club.
Puerto Ricans are like one step above Mexicans in terms of like minority status.
Whoa, whoa,
Ooh, a rank
whoa,
list?
whoa!
Yeah,
Let's not go. Let's not go there. Whoa.
Puerto Enrico. Puerto Enrico.
Yeah, my port is
2
pretty
words.
rich.
Right?
Huh?
Right? Right? You gotta have a rich port.
Holy shit.
That's what the fucking pirates said 700
This guy
years
is
ago.
experiencing his favorite conspiracy theory right now in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like about how something my mom's port is richer. I don't know. Something.
You can Google it. It probably means something.
You
But
can
yeah.
Google it. It's true. I swear.
We swear on
But
the
yeah,
Almighty.
no, like unironically, that's how it is. With because like Puerto Ricans are like at least a territory of the United States.
I'll tell you,
What's funny
as a
is
white
that, like,
man,
That's
the
debatable.
white man,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
the white
whoa,
man is
hold
the
the fuck
worst.
up. Who
The white man is the worst. I'll admit it. They fucking pillage.
Oh, here we
Sa-
go.
They're
Another crap.
disgusting.
Oh God.
Really.
Oh my
No,
God.
it's the truth. It's the truth. The
You've been
white
brainwashed,
fucking
man.
Anglo-Saxon.
You've been
You think?
brainwashed.
One,
Okay.
you're too
off-
brown. You're
first
too
off-
brown to be white. Two,
Correct.
Goblin is also too brown to be Aryan. I, however, am high German. You're both swarthy. You're brown.
high German.
Opinion disabled.
Oh,
Hey,
you're not
hey.
Brown Cameron though. You can be as black as I am. Who
Hey,
knows?
I'm
Ooh, Hank,
Anglo,
hold
dude.
on there. You be quiet, Hank.
I'm a combination of the Warriors and the Stone Builders.
I mean, you know, you're welcome for civilization.
The war on whites is this leftist propaganda.
My ancestors
You're-
were Saxons.
You're
Fucking
welcome
Saxon.
for the technology that you're using to bash us.
Yeah.
Oh, did you design it, Denizen? Did your bum ass design the tech?
Hell yeah, I was back there with fucking what's her name at NASA when they came out with that shit.
Yeah, dog.
Nazis came out with NASA.
What was
Don't
the
even-
race of the people? What was
Nazi,
the race
you
We
asked
called
me-
her Dottie.
By the way, hey, you guys asked me what I like. No jokes now. I rescind what I said. The Nazi affiliation with NASA.
You know how
That's not a
First
fucking
off,
joke.
you leave my
That is
people
real.
the fuck out of this. All right. Second off, what?
What's that, Private?
I said you leave my people the fuck out of this.
Those poor Nazis, they've undergone enough.
Hey, guys, where's the fucking Jew? Where's the fucking Jew? The other Jew.
He's on the
Yes,
top.
please, please tell me where the Jew is.
I can't see where the fucking. Where is that fucking? I can't see him.
Are you harboring enemies of the state, Mike?
The Jew is you.
Hell no, no. I stay true.
You know, with the
Right.
Ashkenazis, the Nazis, and
You
them
laugh-
are looking
you
at each
guys
other.
laugh-
Look at
Wait,
me,
you said-
I'm the
wait, you
Nazi.
said
Do you know
now.
how many
Astro
Jews?
Nazis?
You know there were
Wait,
quite a
you-
few Jews that were actual Nazis. You guys know
Yes,
that.
my
shit.
grandfather,
They were actual
was one.
fucking-
My great grandfather was one of them.
And George Soros. He's famous.
Dude,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait a
yeah,
second. Did you
yeah,
hear, did I
yeah.
hear Astro Nazis? Dog, they're
Ashkenazis, calm down.
Oh Jesus, they've taken over space too now. Jesus Christ.
No, see, no,
Well,
like,
Space Nazis.
at least there'll be a good delicatessen there.
no, see,
Dude,
no, last,
actually, a new B-rated movie made in like fucking India.
nah, when I was a white
Isn't that
nationalist,
the
I was
Empire?
messing with people, right? And I was like, yo, what if the Jews got rid of on the world, right? And we went to space, and out of nowhere, it's like dun 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 dun, and like a big ass fucking Star of David ship just fucking
Oh my
floats into
god!
view.
I'll faint.
At least there'll be good corned beef on Mars.
I'll put the Jews on the moon and the Arabs on the dark side of the moon. Yeah. I'll put them. I'll fucking. I can't stand both of them.
No, no,
I'll
no,
put 'em
no, no,
both-
no, 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 no. Look, fuck Arabs.
Look,
All
their,
right.
their religion.
I
their
may
religions
be
are,
a
like,
Nazi, but I
basically
stand
the
with
same
Israel.
anyway,
I want you to know that, and I'm not joking. Israel,
Yeah,
it
evangelistic
Israel's
fuck.
rightful territory. Palestine doesn't exist. Fuck Palestine. They were given
none
every
of them
chance.
Are real.
I
None
mean,
of them are. None of them are
it
real.
really
They're all
doesn't
part of, they're all
exist,
part
though.
of the
Seriously.
American Empire. That's all I gotta say. They're all part of like Israel and Palestine. They're all part of Donald Trump's new world empire. That's all I gotta
There
say.
I'm
you
not.
go. There you
I'm not.
go.
I'm not even.
spoken
I'm not
like a
even
true-
joking. I'm not even joking. Israel is the superior
you joking?
territory in the Middle East. They should be propped up. I don't care.
Dude, don't they
said
they
it.
like they apparently like their property, like their building construction is so shoddy that like many times like in many instances in Israel like their ceilings just randomly cave in on them.
Well, I mean, like, I'm
I've
not
heard
trying
of
to be an
that.
apologist for Jews or anything because in the evil racist club that'll get me shunned. But fucking like, look at like that's very shitty
Get him,
argument
get him,
because
get
when you're trying to build the only prosperous nation in the fucking Middle East outside of oil
No.
barons,
I'm not.
and you're
It
constantly
was
under
all
fire.
prearranged, guys. There you go.
Hang on,
It was
bro.
all
That's not even-
prearranged. It was all fucking mapped out
By the
100 years ago.
reptilians.
Go type in 3 World Wars by Albert Pike. Motherfucker, man, I
Where's
done
the
my
third
homework.
one at? Where's the third one at?
I'm telling you, he's in
We're
the
gonna
middle.
blame the Jew. We're gonna blame the Jew. We're gonna blame the Jews for that one too.
You're in it
Hang
right
on,
now.
Hang on, bro. What do you might call it? Also, like the Jews falling through the ceilings. That wasn't even like that wasn't an argument. That
This was
just an
all arranged a
observation.
long time ago. A long time ago.
So I'm
It's all
saying it's
playing out.
kind of dumb when you think about it. You're talking about
No,
one of the
it's-
most
it's
war
funny.
torn. Yes, it's funny. I'll give you that. But
It's someone's unilateral wet dream.
When you're trying to build a nation that is prosperous outside of the oil barons, the only prosperous nation in the Middle East outside of oil barons, the thing is, like, they're constantly under fucking fire. You don't really have a lot of time to do solid manufacturing. And that's an American centric belief, which I don't usually use those talking points. But when you've lived in a country that has had peace for like almost 100 years, I'm talking about not seeing war.
That's why like all of us Americans are like a bunch of bitches now.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I say give war a chance, baby.
Me too.
Yeah, well, no, we do one of those white people moments where we're just
Guys,
like, bored,
wake
so
up.
we decide to genocide a population. It's like
Yeah,
Guys,
genocide
it's
keeps
all
the blood flowing. for a couple
Everything,
hundred
all the
years.
governments,
Let's just, like,
all
go
the
and do a
governments of
crusade.
today are socialistic, are socialist.
Mike,
Nazi
how can I
empires.
trust you about your how can I trust you about your conspiracy theories when I can't even trust you to tell me your race?
Because it's not
You're
me.
not a white man.
It's not
You're
my
not a white
race.
man.
I'm fucking human. I'm fucking human being. That's what I am.
Crazy. We're humans now. Good.
Subhuman.
Yeah, all of a sudden, white people ain't evil, right? Crazy.
No, they are. They absolutely are. They're fucking evil as shit. What they did historically. Yes, they are.
I feel
You're
like you're
mixing-
just mad that we did
You're
it
mixing.
this.
It's just like
You're
evil,
mixing.
it's just
You're mixing
Darwinism.
shit.
Is
Either way, we're
Darwinism
fucking
evil?
jumping from left to right, man. Fucking stay on point.
Benjamin, are you
I hate
Israeli?
everybody.
Yeah.
He's fucking guilty. As
Are you in a Humvee or an MRAP right
I'm
now?
not guilty of who's guilty. I'm not guilty of shit.
Based.
I'm proud of my
He's
race.
fucking beast mode.
I'm just talking about history. You're mixing history with what I believe
Did they
nowadays.
not give
in my
you
state
guys
of
a
mind.
Maudeuce to strap to that bitch?
Yeah, we got mags too.
Okay, then what did you? Okay,
Based.
hang on, Mike. Then what did you?
Yo! Is that I can't
Somebody
make
wanna
that out. Is
get
that a
clipped?
Bradley or an Abrams?
Oh no, it's
Because
Mark.
I'm saying I'm
Merkava?
like,
Yeah, Markava.
I'm saying like yeah we did,
Based.
I'm like sitting here like yeah we did some shitty things but it was in the name of the survival
All the
of our own
governments of
race.
today are Nazi. All the governments are Nazis.
I
today. You
fucking
guys just don't do
wish.
that.
I wish the German thing with the Jews worked out instead of the way it did, because there'd be a lot more peace in the world. And I'm not talking about the
Dog.
hulls and how much they cost. I'm talking about the giving them Madagascar or a fucking full on Israel.
Madagascar. Yeah, there was.
That
Yeah, I
is a
heard
that
that.
is a
Wait,
that is a
Benyamin,
based
How
ass
much would
murder.
you? What if you lived in Madagascar? That's a
We should have
genuine
gone to
question.
Uganda. There was.
Well,
We were
are
supposed
you
to have gone
not?
be-
Are you guys
before-
not aware of the two plan? Are you guys not
Oh, I
aware of
know
the two
his-
plans?
We were
No,
supposed to have gone to
The
Uganda.
German,
I'm aware.
Oh, hey, Jew.
German,
What's up,
that
Jew?
the German support, the Jewish German supporters of Hitler and other groups talked about. They were talking about either Israel or Madagascar.
Yeah, no, I know. I am aware.
Unironically.
Or Argentina
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
We're talking about a bunch of places.
Yeah, I forget what it was called, but like, imagine if that had worked out instead. The world would probably
Honestly,
be
like,
at peace.
what if they were putting like America's Sonoran Desert? Dude, America would be so powerful. Holy shit.
I heard.
If they
Hey,
would,
you
like,
laughed. I
get
heard of an
into
idea,
American
guys.
academia
Don't quote me.
and
I
into
heard
the
of an
science
idea,
community,
dude.
and
Oh, well, yeah, no.
To move
literally
everyone to
took over.
Arizona.
Well, no, I already know that, but like, what if the whole population, like, there's an entire population center in the Great Sonoran Desert? That's what I'm saying. Like, instead of the Mormons out there, what if the Jews were?
Why are you
like,
trying to
there?
displace
But the
Mormons?
Jew-
Mormons are great. You've seen the blonde, big titty Mormon chicks?
Oh
We
my
want
God.
those. We want
Oh
more
my
of
God.
those.
You know what? If you know
What good
I-
is it
well,
to
no,
be
I have
blonde and
more of them,
big
they'll
titted
pay
if
for
you don't put
themselves.
out?
That's why you have to be a sneaky little devil and tell them, yes, I will
They
convert.
want more of them for them. They can marry 3, 4. It doesn't matter. More doesn't change anything about anything.
Have you ever heard of the concept of false conversion?
That's why
I
they
mean,
call
have you
themselves
seen-
more man.
More. You want more
That's-
woman, not more man.
It's actually all a long con for the homosexual agenda.
Oh no.
I would
Like,
just like to
actually
thank the
turned
CIA for taking out ME's internet connection right now.
Wait a second. Is that why all current, like, are they trying
Actually,
to,
it's probably
Ben-
Mossad
Benyamin,
with all that
Benyamin,
shit he was talking.
Benyamin, are they trying to turn the Kermits gay?
Yo,
Are they trying to turn
Yeah,
the
the
Kermits
Kermits are already gay.
They're turning the
Wait, are you talking about Arabs? Because they are implicitly homosexual.
What?
Imagine
Kermits are always
ma-
running away from the Miss Piggies.
imagine having an entire society where you force your women to cover up in the goddamn desert.
That is pretty gay. I'm not gonna lie.
That has to be the gayest fucking. That has to be a gay gene there controlling that.
Yeah, no, that is
Burka,
like
you will
pretty
cover.
fucking
You will cover up. It is. I know it is 1,000 degrees out here, and you are beautiful, but you must cover that. Yes. Now I can say. Now I can stare at Muhammad. I mean. I'm going to beat you now, woman.
gay.
Oh God.
See, I prefer if I'm gonna have an extremist society, I prefer yes, that's my MO. I prefer the Ferengi society. I don't even like women wearing clothes. I feel like that is an affront to nature. It's an
Dude,
affront to
you
nature
should
for
go-
women to wear clothes.
Damn, Skippy.
Will this release the Epstein files?
Actually, I feel like men should have to wear burqas. I'm gonna be real. I don't like staring at men's faces. It's like nah. Women should be completely nude. Men should be
Honestly?
completely covered.
The
I
only
have
way
no
those
clue.
files are gonna be released is if
Dog,
somebody
it's like the
leaks them.
biggest. It's like the biggest fucking level of like jealousy and shit. It's like nobody can see my woman except for me.
Yeah, because they don't want it. They don't want everybody to know that's actually Muhammad under 18 under there. They're gay.
Is that wait? Is that
think
why?
it'd be pretty
is that why
convenient for a
Trump-
woman,
Is
though,
that why
to
Trump and
throw
the
that on
AI
instead
thing?
of
Is that why
makeup and
Trump's
all that
AI thing? Hey, wait, is that why Trump's AI Gaza video gave all the Gazans beards? Like all the female
That's
Gazans.
funny.
Dog, whenever I saw that, I was just like, "Holy fuck!"
Oh, man,
They actually
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
lost-
that.
I lost all respect for most Arab countries when I heard of Bacha, that fucking boy love shit that they practice. That shit was like nah.
The what
Never heard of
shit?
that.
Bacha ba, it's
He doesn't
mainly
know.
Yeah. Basically, because they're so restricted on women in those countries, they sleep with little boys.
Wait, that's what the Greeks did.
Many Greek philosophers spoke against that, but I digress.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, of course.
And I think
Greek
there's a difference
philosophers.
between like 4,000 years ago and today. I think there's a huge
Not
difference.
in Afghanistan.
No,
there
we
isn't.
dude, listen, I'm gonna be honest, we barely evolved any since then. We just got better tools. That's
We
it.
also got better morality, and we invented this thing called
Better
walls.
morality.
We invented this thing called walls. People who support that should look at them. Look at them. Quick, a distraction.
Look at distraction.
I'm
Look, a
looking at
wall.
walls.
A wall.
Oh God,
Click,
they
click.
unionized again.
Oh no, I genocided again. But it was a pedophile, so no one cares.
This guy's got a contradiction in his name. It's Manuel Whiteman.
That's true.
It's just the manual. It's just the manual for being a white guy.
Yeah.
Not because there's an E. If there were an A, then he'd be Emmanuel Whiteman.
Well, I'm from the South, so I can't spell.
Manual for white man. So
Manuel, we were having a debate over the size of a dog's brain. So when you pop open a puppy, how big is the brain?
It's not
Yeah.
that big. I can just from experience. It's not that big.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why are you popping
Well,
open
is it, like,
puppies?
what's its-
What the hell is wrong with you?
What's its size? What's its size relative to its skull?
No. We ain't gonna move past that. Why the fuck you popping open puppies? What the fuck
He's
is
a
wrong
neuro-
with you?
he's
About,
like a
like-
he's a
I don't
neuroscience
know. It's
guy.
probably about like.
Oh, look at that! About walnut sized.
So, in your opinion, should we be popping open more puppies? Is there like a surprise inside? I just don't understand why you'd be doing that sort of thing.
Neither do I.
I'm not sure if I should answer this or not, but for ceremonial purposes, that's where I'm gonna leave it at.
Ceremonial.
So you're a Satanist, because only a Satanist would hate dogs.
Well,
No, they like dogs. That's why they pop them open.
To get to the nougaty center, is that what you're telling me?
There
I thought you was a white man, not a Chinaman. You be eating dogs and shit. Crazy.
Damn straight. I eat deer. I eat buffalo.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie.
What do you call a black Chinese guy?
Something Wong. Anyway,
A Chinese Negro.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, you got to get better at your racism, man. What's bad about being black and Jewish? Come on, this is the oldest one in the book. No, you got to sit in the back of the oven. Damn, you guys are crazy.
Oh wow. Never heard that one. That was a good one.
I haven't heard that in forever. Jesus.
Again, the back of the bus is the best part of the bus.
Well, I mean,
It
in this
makes
analogy,
no sense to complain about it. It's where the bigger seats are.
well, have you ever met a black person?
control
They
spot.
complain about everything. I'm sorry, I broke the code by calling them a person. I apologize. Have you ever met blacks? They complain about everything.
Oh, we are so getting canceled.
You broke
What
the fuck?
Like months ago.
That's fucked up.
You guys were never not
Yeah.
canceled.
Hey, y'all reading me?
Never.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
What happened?
Voice
Yeah, we
check.
can hear
Voice
you.
check.
You're good. Yeah.
Hello?
Your voice.
I'm sorry, I can't. Can y'all hear him?
All right, just checking. Just checking.
No.
Y'all
Mike, I see
pretending
you.
like
I see
I'm
you.
not
I see,
here.
Hello.
Mike, we see you talking. You're muted. He's not talking anymore,
Oh
Mike.
shit! No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
You are. You're muted.
All right, gamers.
I can't
I'm
hear
talking.
you.
I
I'm
need
talking.
to head
Maybe I'm
out.
just far. Wait a second.
Take
You
care,
can't-
Benjamin.
Yeah,
take
you can-
care. I don't know. Take
Now
care,
it's
guys.
muted.
Have a good one. Take
It's
care,
kind of
Hank.
cruel to
Take
mess
care,
with observers
Annie.
like that.
Take
Now
care,
it's not
Graves. Take care, Orthodox guy. Take care, Dennison.
Later,
take care,
Nico.
Manuel.
Enjoy
take care,
making ice cream.
See you,
Enjoy your
Phantom
sleep
Man.
schedule.
If the
See ya.
Yeah, I gotta make a fuck ton of chocolate ice cream in the toilet. See ya.
That's
Wow.
hot. Tell me more.
Shadow
Ew.
fucking.
Some things just don't need to be said.
This is the most OE group we've had so far.
I'm not
Too
down
much.
with the lingo, Holmes. What does that mean?
Join the cult.
No, cults are gay. And I don't like boy pussy.
Yeah,
It
I don't need
stank.
anyone of that shit.
This panel is hella gay. What do you mean?
Maybe for you.
I got 10%
That way,
gay
come
when
here.
you join.
I don't know.
It's
Speak
way
for
Well, that-
yourself.
that-
I
gay
fuck
when you're-
bitches.
Yeah. Yeah. See, it may have got 10% gayer when I joined, but that's just because you homos was like, damn, that man's got to be sexy. Just because you want my boy pussy don't mean anything, and you ain't ever gonna get it.
Wait, I know why you guys.
How's your week been, Manuel?
It's been all right. Just been thinking about quantum physics and
Oh, the
what we
Jew.
talked about last time.
Why is
Also,
Mike fucking with his camera? Does he not realize he's muted? We can't hear him.
No, I'm not fucking with shit. You guys can hear. You fucking.
He's talking. He's
I'm
talking.
not
What are you
that-
saying, Mike?
I'm not that fucked
Unmute.
up. I'm not that fucked up.
What is,
about
he's
you,
just
Ben?
been
How you doing?
talking this whole time and muted.
I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
Is he having a stroke?
No.
Oh, thumbs up. Cool.
Mike,
cool.
you're muted.
Still can't hear you though.
West Side.
He's throwing up gang signs. I knew this man was black.
Whoa. What was that?
He tried to pretend he was white
Hank's messing
earlier.
around in his head, setting. Hank, you having fun?
Hank is taking over the world one
circles.
setting at a time.
Yeah, if only I could get my repair shop to just tell me what the hell's going on. That would be nice. But they're just pointing fingers at each other. Oh, we're waiting for parts, or the service guy's not there, even though you're at the same freaking computer system. You can just look it up. Oh well. That's why they invented lawyers.
well,
Oh
they're
God,
really invented it
Mike's
so
got
they
a
can take my
finger gun.
land.
Everybody get down. Everybody get down. It's a serious question. Mike's got a finger gun.
So this Orthodox guy like new to the
Manuel,
group?
are
You
you
guys can't
are
hear
you
me.
are you digging into your
carrying
bag
us
of
right now.
dog brains to see which one is the most edible?
Yeah, I
And
am
plump.
actually.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Show one of them bad boys. Let me see. Let me see that walnut. Oh shit! Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Yeah, that's that shit I like. Chew that shit up. All right, I get why you said this is gay, Graves. I get it. All right, I understand.
You all
Oh,
hype.
oh, Diddy,
Fuck
I
up.
got my baby oil right here. I keep that thing on me, the baby oil dispensary.
Tricking is tripping.
I hate when people say pause, so I just started saying no, all Diddy, all the way. Got that thing on me. Squeeze, squeeze.
Jesus Christ.
This is like
Hey, Diddy was
That guy
acquitted.
got
Diddy
off,
did
eh?
nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Orthodox is like the most redneck gamer, like Stu, like the best.
Of course I'm a
of
gamer.
both
I'm
worlds.
racist.
I was gonna say white.
Was he
but
quitted
that
for
works
real?
too.
I don't know, but I don't know. I just say it because it's funny.
He's
And it
not
doesn't
white,
matter
he's
what
high
the
German.
it doesn't matter what the truth is. It only matters what I can convince the people.
FBI.
Female
The
body inspectors, am I
FBI.
right?
The body inspector. The FBI.
All right, ladies, let's see them titties. Let's see them. There's got to be a nice
Bondi.
areola to nipple ratio. You got pepperoni
Bondi
nipples straight
praises
to the
law
oven.
enforcement after MS-13 thug arrest. America is safer.
Annie, I apologize on behalf of the men.
Fucking
They have to
gay.
do this.
Simp.
Where is everybody?
Gay.
He's like from
No,
one woman to
seriously,
another.
can
I
you guys hear me or not?
apologize.
I'm out. If you guys, all right. If you can't hear
I'm
me,
sure
I'm
Eddie
out.
loves this. He wants to be
I'm
the
out.
fly on the wall.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
All
This
right.
is very
Later, Mike.
educational.
Very.
Bye.
Later, Mike. Thanks
No
for
one
coming.
can hear me. Cheers. Cheers.
Phew.
Thank you, Mossad.
I love gaslighting people. My favorite pastime is rage baiting the homies.
So, Ortho, what got you into this panel?
He took a wrong turn.
Mainly
that sounds about right.
drugs. Mainly
Okay.
drugs. And a lot of other bad decisions.
Okay.
Nah, I don't know.
Sounds
I just
about
know Hank. I just know Hank and Dennison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's sure. I like your vibe. I like your livening things up. It's fun.
Appreciate it, Benjamin.
Yeah.
In the words,
Really
do y'all
boring,
know? Do y'all know Furby? Let me say his name 3 times so he pops up. Male Cosmic Fox. Male Cosmic Fox. Male Cosmic Fox.
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh damn, Hank, you should invite Male Cosmic Fox over here. I feel like that would be really funny.
Doesn't sound funny.
I mean, it's not, but they are cool. It's weird. They're like the most unfunny, dry person, but they are very cool.
Doubt.
Did you just press X to doubt on me? All right, LA Noir, calm down. Calm down. All right, bet. You finna fail this investigation.
Doubt.
Well, I have a stream coming up, so I will see you guys later.
You have your channel, Orthodox?
Yeah.
Do you want to link it
Yeah.
to us so we can publicize
No.
it?
Sure, I got you. Sure, I got you. Right now, we're in a drama arc, and you might not want to participate in that.
Still, Jesus.
Oh no, dude, it's good. I made money though. All right, I made money, so it's profitable. As soon as it's not profitable, I'm gonna move on.
It's never gonna not be profitable.
Well, okay, either when it's not profitable or
There
not
goes another
fun.
good channel down the drain.
That's
Look,
It was good to begin with.
Look. First off, fuck you. Who said that? You don't know me. You don't know me. Second off, money. I like money, Dennison. I like money. Money is great.
Spoken like a whore.
Of course, I'm a filthy fucking whore. I like money. If you don't like money on this panel, raise your hand. Is that because you got money already? Manuel, do you have money already?
I had money.
So because you lost money. See, money's like a woman. Once you lose it, you be like, I hate that bitch. That
Money's
bitch was
how
a
the white
hoe.
man tricked him out of his land.
I bet you hate land too now, huh?
No, I want it back. That's what I want.
You became a communist. You was like, man, fuck private property. Nobody should be able to own shit.
Damn straight.
Exactly.
Well, I have a whole opinion on that, but we can say that for another day.
I do too. They scalped each other. We scalped them. They just mad we were better at it. Then they tried to counter swipe us, and we was like, "Oh, that's a nice little Indian girl you got over there." I'd be ashamed if somebody unleashed the cavalry.
Would you like some blankets?
Nah. The blanket thing was look, the blanket thing was not our fault. We didn't understand germ theory at the time. We just thought y'all motherfuckers was cold. We didn't know y'all had weak immune systems. All right, that truly was on us. Our bad. Kind of funny though. Kind of funny. Not gonna lie. I find human suffering absolutely
Proud
hilarious.
ancient civilization versus blanket. Blanket wins.
Yeah, bro. I think if you get taken out by a bunch of blankets in the winter, I don't think you have a right to land. I'm gonna be real with you.
He's got a point.
Like blankets are supposed to give you a buff in the winter, not like take you all the way the fuck out.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh right now. I'm in the library. I'm both like shocked, offended, and
He's trying not to betray his race by laughing.
It's okay. Everybody's naturally race traders when money and power is involved. It's okay.
Why did y'all never enslave the natives? Why just kill them?
because they were too sickly from smallpox from the blankets. That's why. we had the blacks for that. They had an immunity to smallpox, where you did not. Some black guy was like, "Hey, my fellow black man, come here, fight this war with me. Oh, you're lesser because you lost. You could be slaves to the white people." And we were like, well, of course we'll take your excess population. Oh, you want guns and money? Here you go. This is fine human capital. Now work those fields. If you really think about it, Dennison, if you really think about it, all slavery was a market transaction.
Money's money.
And I'm sitting here left asking a question.
Yeah, it's women's board for labor.
If I have the receipt, can I still make a return? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, it was found out in market transactions. Labor for women board. Probably wasn't a good deal.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a black woman glistening in the heat? No, I'm not even gonna go there.
Of course I have.
Never mind. Pause. Skirt. Back it up. Beep. Back it up. Some jokes can't be made. Look at that dog. Dog's like, hey, give me a piece of that candy. Give me a piece. Yeah, there you go. Good dog. Well, speaking of dogs, what the fuck is my pit bull?
She got big fast. Wow.
I'll see you guys. I got a stream to go to.
See you later.
Right, later, man. Thanks for joining. Come back anytime.
Party's over.
So now, Manuel, what were you saying earlier? You were like processing some stuff and everything was really chaotic.
I didn't want to give him the satisfaction. I was just thinking about last week and what we talked about last time. That was about it.
So about the job stuff and the feeling of lack of motivation.
Yeah.
How's that going?
I've been feeling better. Yeah, I've been feeling better. That's all I can really say about that.
So you've come to peace. You've come to peace with not having a job, or you're still looking for one?
I came to peace, but I still gotta look for one. Because of basically, I'm gonna apply for in-state tuition, but I have to basically show that I have a life here besides just school. So
if you want $20, Annie's got a bunch of massages she doesn't want to do.
Yeah, do the massages. $20 for 90 minutes.
That's actually not that bad.
So how long does that take? Like, what's the process of proving that you're a state resident?
I have to have like an apartment, and then I'm gonna have to I have a job basically, whether it
Can
be
you just
part-time or
like
full-time.
marry a young Oregonian? Like find some 24-year-old Oregonian
It's
chick?
probably easier to
marry
find
her?
a job.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's probably easy to find a job.
But yes, technically I could.
Mm.
So that is an option though.
What if you adopt an Oregon dog from a shelter? Then you have an Oregon dependent. Don't eat it.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat it. That's a good idea, actually. I could do that. I'll have to
Or
look back
like
into it.
you don't have to get a wife, just like knock someone up and then you'll be the
No.
father of an Oregonian resident.
All right. Then.
Yeah, but he'll have to wait 9 months. He needs it faster than that.
Wait,
Yeah, and isn't the tuition difference between in-state and out-of-state is really huge, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
this past term I paid like 60,000. If I get in state, it'll only be like 13.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
huge. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Doesn't matter how much it pays. Just do some massages. $20. It's worth it.
No, you can make more than, well, you can
He's making
theoretically make more,
40,000.
but
He's making
I don't
40 grand
recommend it
in tuition.
because Eugene and Oregon in general is so saturated. There's like a massage therapist for every resident. So that's why it's
wow.
hard to get enough clients.
Yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. Like, um, there's a lot of like small businesses here, but like there's not very popular, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
Like even like restaurant wise, there's like a lot of lesser known restaurants, and like there's plenty of people. Like there's people that go in and out, but I think the reason why none of them stand above the other is because like one, there's just so many, and two, all of them aren't that great. So,
Mhm. Yeah.
which
Yeah,
I agree,
and
none of the food's good here, but
there's a lot of saturation, and I think they think it's going to be a really good lifestyle, but then the profit margin reality of running a restaurant is crazy, and it's worse now than it ever has been. It's you have to have all that inventory, and then if it doesn't get used, it's just a mess. And then the willingness of people to pay, when you can go to Taco Bell and get a meal for $5, and then like as a restaurant owner, you have to charge enough to make a little profit, and people are shocked by how much food costs because that's just how much it costs. It's like shit's expensive.
you know,
70%
I don't remember if I mentioned this, but like for a taco that could fit in my hand, like a small little taco, for three of them, that was like $12. I was like, yeah, no, fuck that shit. I still
Hmm.
did it because I needed tacos, but
Yeah.
never again.
Mm.
Yeah, and then there's some places like there's this Greek food place over by my house. And you can get a really good meal there for pretty cheap. Like their dolmas for like 10 of them is really,
Hi,
really
everybody.
cheap. Like less than $10. And yeah, we eat there sometimes for the Greek food.
Word. I just realized you were petting your dog. I was like, well, why is there a big black spot on your lap?
Yeah. She's
So,
technically brown. She's just really dark.
so who is this guy on this panel? I never met him. Met him before. I'm sorry.
There was a few guys up here.
That guy in the glasses. Who's that?
Oh,
Um,
Manuel.
yeah, but you can call me Angel if you want.
So can we be friends?
Sure. I don't.
And so what's your channel is about?
Oh, I don't have a channel. I just come on here, talk about random stuff and personal stuff, and that's
So
about
what do you actually do for a living? I'm sorry to ask that.
it. Technically, I don't have a living. I'm a
Do you
student
work?
He's a
right now.
student.
He's
Yeah.
a student?
Hmm.
Yeah.
He's probably 20 or 19. Let me guess.
Wow. Thank you for thinking I'm that young.
Welcome.
Oh, how old are you? You're like 23,
Yeah,
25,
25. 25.
23.
25. Me is 25.
Oh, really?
okay.
Okay.
Yes. And so my day was really good, and then so they really crack me up so much there. They really do. It's funny sometimes.
That's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's like a big family to me. It's like a big second family. They really care about us and the people, and yeah. They said, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Like, yeah, sometimes they do that. I said, yeah, yes. And
Nice.
sometimes they have their bad moments where they yell at each other. It's so funny. It's so funny. And then these teachers not get into any of our evolving situations. That's we can solve it out. That I can learn that. Yeah.
You got a straw.
Yes, thank you. Finally.
Did you go to your meeting last week?
No, it is tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Oh, I
They
see.
canceled last week, but it's tomorrow. See how I am doing, and yeah, I think I'm doing good. And what is that? That blue stuff piece?
Oh, it's a calculator.
That's cool. For
My
what?
best friend. For math.
For math?
Yeah.
And where's Hank? Is Hank doing something like?
He was here. He's trying to do with his car thing, I think.
Oh
I'm
yeah, that's
assuming.
right.
His what?
His mechanic.
Well, did you at least go get some ice cream at Prince Puckler's to see if there's any cute girls?
No, I didn't.
Have you ever been there?
Yeah, I've been three times
Because
maybe,
like
two
the
times.
parking is really bad over there, and every time I've driven past, there's a long line, and so I don't want to go there because I don't want to stand in line.
That's exactly how I feel. Like I've been lucky that the couple times that I have gone, there's like hardly anyone there. So I'm like, okay, great. Then I'll just
Is it
actually
really
go.
that good?
I've had better.
Just ice cream. Yeah. I mean, I've lived here for so long, like
Uh,
20 years or more, and I've never been.
oh really?
Yeah.
You gotta at least go once.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just get some Ben and Jerry's at the grocery store. It's easier.
Word. I like what's that one? Tillamook.
Tillamook. Have you had the sandwiches? The Tillamook sandwiches? They're so
No,
good.
they're good. Okay,
Oh,
I'll
really
get
good. Yeah.
them. And then oh, and then I went to the Salt and Straw. That was actually really good. Surprisingly, that was pretty good. Like that's probably one of the best I've had. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the one. I don't eat a lot of sugar, but I have like these cheat days, and my mom says she wants to
Mm,
take me there at least once this summer because they have interesting
okay,
flavors.
they do. They have well, last time I went, they had like a bunch of flavors that were like pie. Um, and then they had like a lavender one, lavender lemon, something like that.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good. And then
I'll try it. Yeah, I'm having a carb day because it's Russ's birthday, so I already ate
oh,
sushi and I ate a chocolate chip cookie.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
How old is he now?
He is 47 and he has an identical twin. So
Oh wow.
2 birthdays. Yeah, and I hope that he calls his brother. They haven't had a good talk for a long time. But usually when they have these phone calls, it's like for 3 hours. So I don't know if he's going to do that today.
Oh, speaking of
Memo.
bubbles.
Yeah.
Hello. How's it going?
Well, for me,
How's your arm?
My arm is good. It's good. Well, you can see my
Wait, what happened to
collarbone.
your arm? Oh,
Just, yeah.
Your collarbone, is it sticking up higher than the other one?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was going 20 miles an hour on those one-wheeler hoverboards.
Oh.
Yeah. I went flying off and I rolled a few times.
Oh,
Is that your
ouch.
tomahawk hand or is it the other one?
This one.
So where is everybody's from? Let's check in. Sorry.
I'm from Oregon.
Ohio. Me, Ohio. You? People, these new people?
I'm from Oklahoma City.
And what's the time there?
2:44 Central Time.
It's 3:44 here. It's 3:44 here.
They're Eastern Time. Yeah.
I got home fries done.
Home fries done? What is those, Hank?
So I cooked them with my Instant Pot in barbecue sauce, and then I broiled them on low for 20 minutes. So it's made up potatoes.
Those are really good. Those are good, Hank.
Yeah. They actually taste kind of like sweet potatoes, but I use russet.
And tonight I have yoga. Every Tuesdays I do have it. And softball got canceled today because of the hot weather, I think. Yeah, every Tuesdays are yoga and softball.
So it's 3:45 where you're at. So that means I'm talking to you from the past. And so is Angel.
Why are you laughing?
Because Angel's 3 hours behind you.
It's 12:45 where I am.
It's 12:45.
Uh-huh.
In Oregon.
Yeah.
In the afternoon.
Yep.
So it's time travel.
Oh, wait. I don't think
where Ben is, it's nighttime. It's like 10.
Yeah, 10:45.
10:45. Yeah.
I don't think
Almost
you know this YouTuber on here. She's from Oregon too. I don't think you know her or not.
Yeah, we know each other. We live in the same town even.
Who? This YouTuber?
No, I live in the same town as Manuel.
Really?
Yep. Kind of the same neighborhood even, I think.
Are you guys gonna see each other one day or no? Meet or like?
I might run into him at the grocery store. You never know.
Yeah, it's a pretty small town.
It's a pretty small town. It could happen.
And so no, I was thinking about some other YouTuber. You probably don't know.
Who is it?
DX Paranormal. She's from Oregon.
Oh no, I don't. I don't know her.
I don't think you do.
Mm-mm.
And she lives in Portland.
Portland.
Oregon.
Yeah, PDX. She lives in Portland.
Yeah, her real name is Emmy. She's a bad. I'm sorry.
Really?
And if you see her, please go the other direction.
Well, I never go to Portland. It's a couple hours. away
So
from
where
me.
is that? Where is Portland? Is it far? Like I don't know. Where is it?
It's
It's
north. Uh,
it,
it's in the northeast corner, sort of,
it's
of the state.
about
So is it far
two,
from here, where I live in Ohio?
Yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah. It's only 2 hours for me. I can get there in 2 hours, but from Ohio, it's really far.
It's how far is it? Like
You have to look on Google Maps. I don't know.
I'd probably say like 2,000, almost 3,000 miles away. So you'd have to
Yeah,
fly,
that
or you
sounds
could
right.
drive.
so you were in like the separate direction. Like I don't know how Portland those cities are.
Yeah.
I don't know how Portland those cities are. There's 3 cities or there's how much cities? I don't know.
What do you mean? How many Portlands there are? There's
Yeah,
a Portland, Maine.
Portland, Maine, and Portland, Oregon. Is it really a big
It's
place?
Isn't
big.
there in Ohio too?
Well,
Portland, Ohio.
to me, maybe there's probably lots of Portlands. To me, Portland, Oregon, I would call it a big city, but other people might not. Maybe if you're from Seattle or New York, you might think it's kind of small, but to me, it seems kind of big.
So Portland, Oregon is far from me. Okay, I won't be worried.
Yeah, it's really far. I bet you're not going to run into that person.
And what about if I did? That's
Well,
gonna
if
be
you were, let's see, what if you were in an airport and you ran into her, maybe an airport somewhere, maybe she has a layover, what would you do?
wait, like a airport. Like why would how is that?
Well, I'm just thinking of like, how are you going to run into her? She's so far away from you. Like maybe you might run into her if you were in an airport and she was in the same airport.
And so like I'm confused. Like is it 25 minutes from here? Or...
It's really far. You can look at it on Google Maps. If you just look up your town and then where Portland, Oregon is, it's really, really far, like thousands of miles.
So how much hours can a plane ride there?
From Ohio to Portland, I don't know, 5 hours maybe. I don't know. I don't fly very much. 5 hours, maybe 7. I'm not sure.
No, it'd probably be like 10 hours, especially if
Oh,
you do a
really?
layover. Yeah, it's a
Oh,
while.
No, it
Like
didn't take
even
me
for
that long to
me
get to
coming.
Washington, so I don't think
Yeah.
it's that long.
but you're
Oh,
in
really?
5 hours.
Pennsylvania. Oh, you mean Washington, like Western Washington. Okay. You don't mean DC.
No, I don't mean DC. I could get there.
Because you could just drive
Wow,
to
that's
DC.
a long way. Wow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
really far.
That's a 40 miles.
Mm.
So you can visit Texas.
I was born in Texas. Yeah, you can visit there if you want to.
And Utah and Colorado, and wow, it's close to. Wow. No, Nebraska and everything. That's how it's hard. Wow. I need to see the states.
So yeah, I looked up a flight from Pittsburgh to Seattle. It's round trip's about $200, and the flight time is about 2 hours and a half.
That's it? Only 2.5 hours?
I'll show you.
You will show us?
From Pittsburgh to... Oh, you mean DC.
No, I don't. Seattle's
You mean
not DC. Flight
2.5 hours to Seattle? How? That doesn't make sense.
planes fly fast.
So that does make sense, or that doesn't?
Well,
Not to
no,
me,
that's
but
without
I'm
a
not very
flight.
smart.
Well, that's without a what is it, layover? So that
Without a layover,
Yeah,
yeah.
without a layover. Yeah.
so then yeah,
It still
that
seems really quick.
That
that
it
is
can
pretty
make you
quick.
buy the plane ticket.
You know, that does seem a little. That may be a little quick. Let's get a second source.
ST statistic to make you buy in.
Yeah.
That
Let's
is
let's
good.
get another source.
I've seen STs before. That's how they work. Trust. Oh, Angel.
I don't
Let's see
know
what
about
Google
that.
says.
I know how Jordan Belfort works.
But
From Seattle to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it's too fast. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's 5 out, 5.5 out, 5.5.
Yeah, that sounds more right. So.
Yeah, 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5 sounds more right because 2.5 sounds just way too low.
okay.
So fastest
You
flight.
need to look out for these capitalists.
I know. I mean,
True
one of them already got me this
Yeah.
last month with the damn car repair. It's we're just waiting for parts. We're waiting for parts. Oh. You know the service contract? Well, that only lasts a week, but we're gonna wait for a part for a month, and we're still not done. I mean, freaking capitalists.
Yeah.
That's why we need lawyers.
Yeah. Scams everywhere. Especially nowadays.
But how do you overcome the scams long enough to just even do anything? I mean,
That is true. How do you? I don't know. See, I just don't even play the game. That's how I do it. I just don't even envelop myself into it. I just do my own thing. But I don't know how to actually beat the game itself. How to actually beat the game in its own game. I don't know how to do that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just as lost as you. I just avoid it. That's what I do.
I'm trying to avoid, but I'm not doing a good job at it.
Yeah, well, these days you kind of can't because it's like daily life. Like
Exactly.
the bills, you got to get your car serviced. Things
You
like
gotta
that.
be a scammer. That's how you beat the game. You gotta scam.
Well, even they don't really beat the game. Well, most of them don't even beat the game themselves. We get got by pierogi or scammer payback or get the wrong Karen, and then your game's over too. So
Hey, if you're not winning, you're not trying hard enough.
nah, I guess that makes sense.
They're actually playing the game, the scammers.
I was actually thinking about that earlier today, or last night actually.
If you're really a 2, then you gotta
What?
get a scam.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
True.
I've genuinely been thinking about it. In the long term, or at least in the short term, it would pay off because, like, if it was, I think ideally I would just like be like, hey, I can type you if you give me like an hour video, and I can type you and tell you all everything
That's
about
true.
your
You're the
life,
best typer.
An hour video. I mean, this video's been more than an hour. What's my type?
We've told you so many times, Hank. You just don't believe us.
No, you told me I was a ISTJ and OPS, and I'm just saying the OPS is kind of upside down. That's what I said.
Yeah,
I don't know. You
either
sure seem like an
SCTV or
observer to
SITV.
me.
Yeah, that's
What's the difference between an observer and a decider?
You care more about your car not being ready on time than the mechanic being an asshole.
Yeah.
But that other observer was complaining about everyone being an asshole, and he wants to murk them all. So I don't. What's the difference? I'm confused.
Well, everybody can do everything.
He wasn't.
So-
Yeah, he also wasn't double observing. Like he was. They were telling him about his mic. He's like, "No, the mic's working," and then you didn't believe it. Like, yeah, it's easy to pull the wool over their eyes on that.
All right,
Yeah.
well, show me a decider then.
There's one
Got a
right there,
couple
right
here.
below you.
Jedi
Ah.
Mimo,
Yeah.
bullcrap.
I don't know if he's a decider.
And then we got another one on the very top.
I'm a
up there.
decider.
I
am
really
more
believe
worried about
Benjamin.
the capitalist scams. He
I
does.
think Noel's a decider. I think Noel's an EJ.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I am looking up her court dates. And it's and it shows 5 of them. Like, yeah, she's bad. Yeah, I can tell in real life. How is it 5 court dates? Is that means you're bad, or does that means what is that?
I don't
It's
know.
That's a
complicated.
decider.
5 court
Does that
That's
mean
dates.
you're bad or
decider.
you're good? Are people bad or
Yeah.
good?
5 court dates she has. Like, yeah, and so August 7th, she's going back to that court. That makes it, yeah.
There you go. Bad
So
person.
what do you mean? She's bad? And you mean? How is this
Well,
work?
so I think it's probably more complicated than that. Personally, I think, she's probably not all bad. It's probably really complicated. But like in some ways, when you see a person that has a lot of things like that you don't like, sometimes it's easier to just say that they're a bad person. It's cleaner. You just put them in that category and say she's bad because it's simpler. But the truth is, it's probably more complex.
So what do you mean? She has like a fake sexual court date. She has a fake sexual court date or something like that.
No, this court's very long and expensive. So
like everybody is telling me she's going to jail and she's doing this court. Like, why is I'm confused about this court? Like, everybody's talking about court. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I
Well,
don't actually know anything about the
She
actual
has
case.
5. I saw she. I did look up her name, and she has 5 court dates.
it means that she must have broken some laws, or somebody got mad and sued her, and so that's why she has the court date.
And why she's gonna go on August 7th? Like, why is she?
Because that's when it was
I don't even know
scheduled
who we're
for.
talking about.
Some YouTuber.
Some YouTuber, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a long
We should ask.
story.
We should ask a AI chat.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Really, a AI chat would actually know this?
Maybe ask AI if it knows who this YouTuber is and if it has an opinion about if she's good or bad or any details about her court cases.
Yep, I put her last name. Is it okay that I look her up and like know what she's? I'm sorry, it's called stalking.
You
And
don't.
people
You can
say
give yourself permission. Yeah. You don't need permission from the tribe.
people really said it was stalking. People say that.
Well, you're not going to go to her house. I mean, you're only looking up stuff that's publicly available anyway.
Downloading her information right now because like I want to know, like, it's been a long. I'm sorry, it's just a story that I cannot tell again and again and again. It's a story.
Oh, okay. So here's what you do: you look up the information. Probably not where you're streaming.
Oregon public. I'm on.
Let me finish.
Oregon.
Let me finish.
Oregon public record search. That's what I'm on.
So what you do is when you're not streaming, look up the information.
I am right now.
Listen to the whole thing. While you're not streaming, look up the information, verify it, then produce an edited video saying the thing, a reaction to it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, record a video, edit it, then then say everything you need to say in that one video, then upload it. Rather than saying it over and over again.
What do you mean saying it over?
You complain about having to save the same stuff over again, and I don't want pretty much with this kind of information. I probably don't want to just stream it cautiousness because you may say something that you may regret later.
And so, like, I should not be looking her up, or should I not be stopped talking? I'm sorry.
You should look her up, and not while you're streaming.
I'm not streaming.
Well, you're on here right now.
Yeah, you
That's
technically
what I
are.
consider streaming.
Yeah.
Like, how is that means?
Because you're on YouTube right now via the StreamYard. You're also on Kick, so you're streaming.
You're on a stream. You're on a stream.
I think you're allowed to look her up just because you're curious.
You're allowed to
There's
do whatever
nothing
you
wrong
want.
with it.
Yeah, you don't have to have our permission.
So why is people are telling me it's stalking?
Ask them. I don't know.
You could also just say, "So what? I can stalk. I'm allowed to. I gave myself permission."
Yeah.
I'm so
Jail. Full name. Green. No, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, Ben, you were right, by the way.
And have you ever have a
right
court date before?
What was it?
What was I right about it, Manuel?
About her type.
About her type? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think.
I thought about Jedi Mimo's type.
About who?
Oh.
Your type?
No.
Yeah, she has a bunch of all of them, and she has like 5 or 6. Like, what the heck is going on with her?
So is your collarbone gonna heal, Mimo, or it's always gonna be like that?
It's healed as much as it can, but it's always gonna be like this, just sticking out of my shoulder.
You're always gonna be a deformed cripple.
Yep.
Did you get physical therapy?
I had the option to, but I didn't.
Hi, Alicia.
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea. You can look it up on YouTube as well. Physical therapy for
It's probably too late because it's already been a year. So.
I see.
Well, I'm already fully recovered too. Like I'm doing workouts and everything.
Or you could break it again, but break it back into place.
Now we're thinking.
The old lady that broke her hip, it got worse. She got COVID. So she broke her hip and she was in the rehab facility. Now she has COVID. I think she found out she had COVID on her birthday, maybe, or shortly after. And she got sent back to the hospital because her surgery was swelling. So it's bad.
Did she get put on a ventilator?
It sucks.
No, it's not that bad because I mean she's 80, but the current versions of COVID are not that bad.
Yeah, the strain.
Yeah. But like nobody can bring her little dog to visit her because she's in quarantine. So that's pretty sad.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, luckily I got tips to help recover my flexibility, and it took me like a good 2 months after I took the sling off. But, so it's good now. It still always feels weird though. Like it's never, like it's different. Like you're learning to write left-handed. It always feels like that. But it's still
Yeah.
at full recovery, like full muscle strength back. Yeah.
What was it? Something about time. Oh yeah, Ben.
What up? What up?
Okay, so I watched your video, or actually I kind of skimmed through it because I was just wanting to get some TI and T in my head. So I kind of skimmed through the dark matter. So if I'm understanding correctly, essentially what dark matter is that
Wait. Can I put something up on the screen for you guys? Like
Yeah, just give
what?
Manuel. You're
What?
next in line. Let Manuel finish his thought, and then we'll do it.
Okay,
oh, that's
what
okay.
he is there for going into her. Yeah, I screenshot.
I'm not posting a public records.
No, I
Yeah.
changed. No, not her posting record. Like, can I post this on the screen? I don't know what the. I'm sorry.
If you don't know what it is, I don't want to see it on the screen.
So what do you understand
actually,
from
well,
dark? It's just like one possible option for dark matter, right? Like we don't know what dark matter is.
right, but
It's
so
dark matter is just like an inequality in the equations.
right, but if it's an inequality, then wouldn't that mean that it technically is just like I don't know, like wouldn't that imply that we're just a black hole, basically, something similar to
Oh
what?
yeah, that's what. Yeah, exactly. If there's an inequality in equations, we're in a black hole. That's how it works.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. No, if there's an inequality in the equations, it means something's wrong with the equation, or there's something we don't know yet, and that's why they're saying there's dark matter. So there's either dark matter or something wrong with the equations.
What do you think it is?
I think there's something wrong with the equations.
Yeah, I also think something wrong with the equations.
Yeah.
You can't trust no INTPs no more these days.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
overcomplicated all the equations. All the physics equations they overcomplicated to match reality, and I think there's got to be a simpler way to get them out.
but I don't really have a problem with overcomplicating things to match reality, but they overcomplicate things to make them more beautiful, and I don't. That's actually worse.
Mm. Yeah, I've seen way simpler forms of general relativity. It still accomplished the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, Noel, why don't you send your thing? We can try to take a look.
So what? So
Send your link. Hank's gonna pre-screen it and see if he can put it up, and then if he can put it up, we'll take a look.
It's on my phone.
Well, that doesn't help
Look
us.
it up on the
Copy and
computer.
paste it
into Discord or something.
How can I?
Yeah, either Discord or private chat.
Your email.
No thanks. I can show it on the screen.
Well, we won't be able to
it'd
read
be
it
better
anyway.
if you-
Yeah, we won't be able to read it anyway, so that's fine.
I have some really big news.
So
What's that?
you get.
I just weighed Hazel, and she weighs 25 pounds.
25 pounds.
Yeah, it's a milestone because when I got her, she was only 5 pounds. So that's good.
Chris. That's really good, yeah.
Chris.
Also,
Yeah.
Why are you always getting these random women to like say hi to you?
What?
I'm a popular guy.
Manuel's jealous. You gotta hop on more streams, Manuel. You want the ladies. You gotta hop on more panels.
Exactly. I mean, I usually have more panelists than viewers. And when I do have viewers, half of them are ladies.
Oh, really? That's a surprise.
So Hank Smooth then. All right. He's been learning.
That's true. Well,
Hank's
yeah.
been learning. See, he's good now.
How's the video coming, Chris?
The video.
Collectathon
It's been on pause because I got mono and I've been trying to get a job and things like that. So it's been on pause for like a week and a half.
Oh yeah, priorities.
Excuses.
And on stream today. What was it called?
So do you just like live with mono? Are you like in an acute phase or like how is it?
Yeah, so I thought it was strep throat initially, so it was pretty bad in that respect. But right now I'm feeling pretty good. The fatigue never really hit me too bad. I mean, if I am fatigued, then I guess I'm always fatigued because nothing has changed, which wouldn't really surprise me. But yeah, so right now it seems like it's gone through the I forget the name of the phase, but the phase where it's really bad and all the symptoms show up. I think I'm on the tail end of that. I'm feeling pretty good. I took a little bit of drug for the throat, but otherwise everything's doing pretty good.
So what did you is there like a contagious window that's for a little while and then you're not contagious anymore?
So with mono, it's basically always potentially contagious. It can actually reactivate in my body without any symptoms, and I can spread it to other people if it decides to.
You can't kiss
So
your son anymore.
So yeah, do you have like a some kind of strategy for your wife and your son not getting sick or?
kind of our assumption at this point is they're probably already screwed. If not, honestly, my son probably gave it to me. So yeah, we're probably already all doomed.
R.I.P. the Waterloo family. That's crazy.
So I linked to the game, the 2D collectathon game, so Chris can review it later. I beat it on the stream today.
Oh, which one? What's the name of it?
Rainmaker is a Pico 8 game, and I just dropped the link in all the chats.
Okay.
Nice. So how's Nebraska?
What was that?
How's Nebraska?
Nebraska, pretty boring. Not much going on.
Because I know there's always low key states that are either really hype and cool, or they're just.
Yeah, Nebraska isn't very exciting.
See, you had to collect those things to win, so it's a collectathon.
Yeah, but you don't have to collect them to advance.
Well, there's only one level, so you do have to advance to the victory. So it's a collectathon by definition. So there you go for your research.
There you go for your research. He solved your puzzle. You're welcome, Chris.
I didn't solve the puzzle. It's just an example of a collectathon. There's one level. You had to collect this stuff to win, and therefore it's a collectathon.
So do you need to get all of them, or is there like a select number? Because that's another caveat is if you have to collect every single item to beat the level,
select number.
I don't know if it counts.
So it's a select numbers. You have to Rainmaker complete 3 out of her 4 duties. Collect 3 stars, collect 3 lightnings, collect 20 flowers, and completing it within 99 seconds. So you had to get them all. You had to do 3 out of 4.
What? This is cool, but like.
Interesting. I'll check it out.
What I'm looking at.
Yep.
What's going on,
art
man?
style. Oh, I'm looking at whatever this game he's talking about. It looks pretty cool though.
Yeah, it's free to play. I dropped the link in the chat. You can play it with your web browser.
Fuzz. Someone made fuzz. What the hell?
So it's like Mario and Goldilocks matchup.
Yep.
What?
Nice.
Dude,
Or what's her
that's
name?
nice.
The Three Bears chick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goldilocks.
Goldilocks. Why?
Yeah.
Why is that connected to Goldilocks?
3.
I don't know. Like,
Three.
I've been
Number
telling you,
3.
any. I've been telling you, any.
any stuff. I don't know. And
I do know it's number 3. That's a link. 3 stars, 3 lightning bolts.
Wait, what does the lightning bolts do? Oh, you just collect. Okay.
Yeah, well, they kill you if you don't collect them right. So if there's sparks, they kill you, and you have to start over. And if you turn them into lightning bolts by stepping near a cloud that they're on, then you can collect them. But they give you knockback if you collect them properly. So yeah, be careful how you collect
So
them.
it's like if Mario had a daughter and then the game continued. It's a sequel to the Mario series.
I don't know who the daddy is, but
It's like Wakanda if she was white and trying to collect the rain from clouds.
Yeah. Exactly. See, Ben gets it.
I get it. Yeah.
No, for real, the game does look cool though. For real. It does.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I like that one that you're playing that looked like Dragon Ball Z. That was pretty cool. I knew.
Oh yeah, it's a very cool game. I want to mod it sooner or later.
If they made it 3D, I think it'd be even cooler.
I agree.
Sitting back and watching the world burn.
But so televised apocalypse can come on panel and tell us how you avoid getting caught on fire. I mean, I need assistance because it's freaking.
Just avoid fire.
Are you really inviting him up on panel?
He said he doesn't do panels anymore, but he doesn't mean mine. He means
Just call
all
him a
the other
bitch.
people. He doesn't mean mine. He means all the other ones.
Right. Yeah,
So-
how do you avoid the fire if the whole world is ablaze?
Exactly. So
'Cause
I
I do
right
need
now.
tips too.
Because I bought service contracts to avoid getting burned, but then they say, "Oh, I'm too stupid. I can't fix it." Well, they don't even say that. If they said that, then I could say, "Okay, you can't fix it. I'll go somewhere else." They'll sit on it, sit on their hands. They'd say it's my fault for letting them sit on their hands so long. You said you're gonna fix it. Well, I lied, or something like that. Well, they won't even say they lied. They're not, so they're just. It's very that stupid. So, but I'm actually gonna call that. My state has a Bureau of Consumer Protection, so I'll call them early in the morning tomorrow.
I think I know. He's sitting back because but good luck getting out of that ring of fire.
Ah, the ring of fire is already destroyed. No more ring of fire. Already gone.
Yeah, the volcanoes around Japan don't erupt no more.
But how does
why are you
respond?
watching the dark matter thing, Manuel?
Why was I?
Yeah.
Well, one, I was bored, and two, I needed some NT in my head because I was getting tired of looking at boring physics. So.
Okay. That's more physics, though. Just so you
I
know.
mean, yeah, but it's cooler. It's more interesting
Okay.
than trying
Well,
to figure
I
out the velocity of a
appreciate-
ball.
Right.
Literally, that's what most of my homework is like just figuring out a bunch of different puzzle pieces. Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
I've
it's like
asked
the
you before.
ABCs of physics.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, now I'm bored again, but I'm trying to think. What's something interesting we could talk about? Something TI. I don't know.
Did you see the video I put out last week on the newest alchemist philosophy video?
No, I didn't. Let me see.
Let's watch it now.
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes.
Oh, you put out a video? I missed that completely.
Yeah, but watch it now for you. Make sure you watch it.
Well, it's like last week. You probably got it.
Yeah, regardless, still must have missed it. But
No,
well,
okay. Well, you had mono. You got an excuse. You're good.
all I've been doing is just sitting around watching YouTube for like a week straight.
Is it first in thought or is it a different video?
No, it's a different one.
It's in shorts. Okay.
National emergence.
Yeah, it's in shorts. I got it.
Put it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, but I did get the link. You should check it out.
Is expressed in its
Let's
unfolding.
refresh it.
National identity is expressed in its unfolding, freedom being the ability to unfold according to this inherent identity. Biological influences, designed initially for survival, often heavily rely on domination. This innate drive, alongside our ideologies and the evolving nature of our identity, can frequently lead to internal contradictions. While survival serves as the objective judge of choice, and emergence requires survival. Emergence ultimately finds expression through identity. Ideology, then, acts as the communicative glue, allowing us to share collective representations of our biology, survival, and identity. An ideology that aligns with reality and achieves success naturally survives, much like a successful meme. However, the mere survival of an ideology doesn't guarantee the full expression of identity. It only creates the possibility for it, nor does it prevent us from restricting the expression of others. Our collective identity represents our unity, but its true revelation only happens through emergent expression. Only a harmonious unity manifests as harmonious emergence. Conversely, dissonance signals a fundamental lack of such harmony. This unity, in turn, retroactively influences the survival and emergence of its parts, much like a herd provides cohesion and direction for its individual sheep. Critically, ideologies can directly interfere with this organic process by forging a separate, distinct unity that detaches from national identity. When this happens, the ideology emerges at the cost of the very identity it purports to serve. National identity is expressed in...
Great minds think alike, because that's something I've been thinking about too, actually.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I mean, honestly, again, you with Blast Third put into words that I couldn't, but I mean, like, I guess on a smaller scale, like using college for an example, like we have a science library, like we have different buildings for different, like, subjects. But like what I always notice is like a lot of the students, which I mean is kind of natural, right? But like it's interesting to me that we have like our own like cliques. I think that's how you say that. But like like each little group, and then everyone else is just kind of outside of that. Like me being antisocial, like I just like I can observe it because like I'm outside of it. But like everyone knows everybody, and like it's but everyone sticks to like generally to like a group of people, right? But then it made me think like, okay, well if we like scale that out, then technically that's what everyone else is doing. And then, but how do you unify that? I don't know. And I think, but also like you pointed out, like ideologies. I think that also plays part of it. But I also think that like we as a society have kind of or at least here in America, kind of like, I wouldn't say cower, but like, well, it's like an unspoken rule that you just don't like talk about what you believe and stuff. Um, and then I tried. So I didn't mention this, but I went to like a Christian retreat like a couple months ago, and I was trying to explain to them my perspective of reality and my beliefs and whatnot. And quite frankly, they didn't want to hear it. And like even though as much as I tried to talk to them, like, and I was trying to explain myself, they kept questioning me. They wouldn't like give me the chance to like blast. Then again, I got jumped by like 8 guys, so it makes sense. But yeah, so all that to say, um, I think because there's so many different conflicting ideologies, there is no solid ground where we can cooperate. And also, I think now that we're at a point where evolution can no longer push humanity, it's now left to ingenuity. But that requires us as humans to come to an agreeable ideology and go from there. I don't know if any of this is making sense, but
Yeah, no, makes sense.
yeah.
Makes sense to me too.
Okay. But anyway, yeah. But I think since the capitalists are the ones with the power right now, and it's the INTPs, I think ingenuity is pushing us towards a society where I guess technology is going to overpower us. At least that's the the projection, but I could be wrong.
When you say INTP, do you mean OBS INTP or MBTI INTP, since they're literally the opposite?
The OP.
Okay, so ENTJs. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's
yeah.
speaking MBTI, he's speaking MBTI, so.
Okay. But anyway, yeah.
He's trying to translate OPS to Hank.
No, I'm translating OBS to MBTI.
No, to
And
Hank.
in the way like David Shan does it, they say everyone gets it backwards, so it's them. So
Why is ENTJ a backwards of INTP though?
cognitive functions. I mean, and they
No, cognitive function is like ISFJ.
Well, with how MBTI works, it is that pretty much the first one, INTP starts with TI and ENTJ starts with TE, so they had the same. Pretty much, they had the same type of functions, but what's it called? The expiration of them, or the opposite, the inverted versions of the same functions. So it's the same. I guess opposite polarity, the same stack, I would say.
So is that what Dave and Chen mean when they say you get yourself the opposite?
So the way Dave and Shan kind of does is that they pretty much they take the standard MBTI results and just invert them, and that's how they get it. That's how they say. Well, everyone else gets their type backwards, but how can he? If they were just getting a chance, no, you wouldn't get consistent backwards. It's people just getting the wrong type of random if it's just random. So they're taking it and doing it in inversion.
But the inverted backwards of INTP would be like an ESFJ. And that's what they mean.
That's what I said. Yeah,
that backwards.
Well, we go by it's the difference in version. If we go by letters, then we go by cognitive function.
Well, it was the same cognitive functions, just in the reverse order.
Is this the obligatory Hank complains about hops moment?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Throw rocks at him.
Well, okay, real quick.
Yeah, throw rocks at him. See what that does any damage.
They're doing nothing.
Well, okay, but see, okay, so this is interesting because Hank, he's reminded me of a situation that was on the Facebook group. Someone posted about I don't remember who or what, but someone posted a video of that ENTP female. She's the same type as Ben Shapiro, but female. But anyway, and she was ranting about how it's weird for this one guy. There was
Brett Cooper.
Yeah. She was talking about this guy who's married to an AI, even though he has an actual wife in real life. And she was like, "Oh, that's weird. This, and like." And then someone else posted, which I believe she's typed as ISFJ from David Shan, And she's like, "See, I don't like these kind of videos because they're mocking of the person. They're not trying to actually be curious and understand." I was like, "Okay, so essentially that's the only instead of, I guess, coming with preconceived notions and biases, I think in order for us to, I guess, cooperate, we'd all just have to, I guess, get curious, quite frankly."
Nah, just beat the others into submission.
Okay, well, yeah, that's okay.
Using your FESE.
I mean, I prefer to get curious and then make.
I like how you muted himself right when he was finished his sentence.
Hey, Hank, can you pull this video up and look at the comments?
Yes, let me go get it.
Laugh at these.
You pretend to be curious. You go under the guise of being curious, and then convince them to switch.
Well, then
Change their
that'd
mind.
be 48 laws of power, and that's what the Christians use. So
There we go.
They use 48 laws of power and blankets.
Exactly. See, Jim knows.
So do you want to watch the video or you just want to look at the comments?
The video is short, but like, yeah, we can look at the video. But it's the comments really that was interesting here.
Okay.
It's just AI nonsense.
Cringe. Okay.
It's Ryan Gosling.
I can't read the comments. Can someone read them for me?
She's smiling and happy.
Travis, we don't need a man. Man, hold my beer. No fights, no cheating, no emotional abuse, no divorce, no family court, no taking half your wealth. Oh, that's
my favorite comment there is one about this is an extinction level event.
Oh, let's get down there. Let's just search for that. There we go. Found it.
It's over.
And I tend to agree.
What is it?
Yeah, the screen is too tiny.
Yeah, you're gonna have to read them out loud for people.
Yeah,
if there's a good one.
I can't read.
All right. The funny thing is that it will probably be less expensive than a real woman and will pay for itself eventually. Law. And yes, the man will probably be happier overall.
That's crazy. It's
Yep.
probably true though.
This would be great if she wasn't dressed like a Star Wars stormtrooper. That's a good one.
He likes it.
That's crazy.
Future Man looks bright.
Hello, tech support. Yes, sir. How can we help you? Well, my robot is pregnant. Please hold, sir.
You like that one? Okay.
Yep.
Oh no.
So this was a pretty good one. Damn, I want one. Something that at least pretends to enjoy your presence.
This is so sad.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
that's what I'm saying.
What? It's sad that people are saying it, or is it sad that it's true?
We live in a society.
So here's a good one.
We do.
Give them another 5 or 10 years and watch out. I think I'm gonna have more fun in my 80s than I did in my 20s, and I had a lot of fun. Well,
He's liking the comments. Too. This will be the death of humanity.
Yes, it will be. Yes.
It doesn't surprise me though.
Well, it will
wait,
be
it is.
self-select.
Well, okay. Here's the thing though. Japanese biologists, they were able to make an artificial womb, right? So if you do that, you stick the womb into an AI robot. Boom. That's all I'm saying.
Who needs women?
There's a lot of machinery that they have fit with such a small chassis. I probably wouldn't recommend it.
You
Here's a
still
good
need
one.
female part though. You still need eggs, an egg donor.
Yeah, here's a good one.
that's
It
true.
says, "Where are the holes?" That's a good question.
It's a real question.
Yeah.
I feel like I've entered into a red pillar.
We're gonna get canceled.
Yeah.
It was Benjamin's idea.
No, because someone brought up getting married to their chatbot or whatever. When
Yeah.
he was already married.
And here's another good one. Even if I was standing a human female, I would want her to wear this suit.
So he likes the stormtrooper suit. Okay.
Yeah, he likes the suit. I think we got a good taste of the comment section.
Yeah.
Funny.
The future is bright.
I don't know.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Here's how I see it. Like if all of the men get addicted to the AI porn women and they don't reproduce, I think we're just getting rid of like the pansies, aren't we? That's how I see it.
Define pansies.
We're also getting.
I mean,
rid
we
of
might
our
have some
workforce.
difficulties, a lot of
We're getting rid of
difficulties,
the
but
pyramid scheme of humanity. Yeah. We need.
yeah,
babies
that's a bit
to
of a
work for
problem.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we get rid of pansies, but who do you keep? I guess you keep all the predators. So I guess it's a win, right? We'll have the Chads and the predators, and that's pretty much all the only people that breed.
Wait, predators? No, I think I don't think the predators.
Yeah, that's the only people you keep, the Chads.
I don't know if
predators,
that's
and
quite
maybe
how
some of
this
the
boils
normies.
down, but you know.
Yeah, you'll keep the normies, some of them, then the Chads, and then the predators. That's the only people that's gonna breed.
Have you guys seen the movie the Creator? Anybody? I don't know.
No.
Okay, well, okay. Let me. So I.
Yeah.
Nope. What's the synopsis?
Oh, okay. So basically, well, I mean, obviously it's a sci-fi movie, but basically,
It's like Wakanda only.
well, okay, yeah, actually, yeah. Basically, Asia is the Wakanda for AI and humans, but America, they're pro-human and they try to kill all the robots, and then but like in Asia, there's humans and relationships with robots, and there's everything in between, and then there's even people that are human that end up turning into like part human, part robot. Or try to, but they're actually just pure robot. But there was one person that was actually part human and part robot, but anyways, that's where it gets into the sci-fi stuff. But I'm pretty sure that's literally the future. Like, mark my words, 100 years from now, whatever, that's what the future's gonna be. So.
They even had a Death Star. The U.S. did.
Oh yeah, they did have a Death Star. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a space station that could like shoot missiles and like coordinate and all that kind of stuff. But yeah,
So it's like Wakanda and Star Wars together.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
No, literally. It's a
It's
good
like
movie. You should watch it.
Shang-Chi and My Neighbor Frank, except Frank doesn't exist in the future and has nothing to do with Shang-Chi. I'm just
All right.
kidding.
Yes, I agree. Exactly like that.
All that to say that I am going to be the creator of the new world and vote for me.
He's learning from the Christians.
You better stock up on blankets. You can get some mono for this.
Wait, what?
Or another possibility is that Jesus returns and God, all that stuff, and then I
Well,
never
what is
really
Manuel
said
learning from the Christians?
A whole bunch of nonsense. It sounds like.
Well, hey, on the bright side, not all the Christians believe in that.
Yeah, I know.
That's funny.
But they have to pretend to fit in.
What is what is and correct me if I'm saying this wrong, but like what is the Judaist perspective on all of that? Because I understand, at least from my understanding and what I've been told, is that Judaism says Jesus isn't the Messiah. Is that true? How does that work? Educate me.
Oh man! All right.
Here we go.
Messiah just means anointed. So the high priest was a Messiah technically, and all of the kings were Messiahs technically. So King David was a Messiah. So technically, Bibi Netanyahu today is the Messiah.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, whoever's anointed to either be a high priest or to be in charge of the country.
Did someone actually rub oil on Bibi Netanyahu?
No one actually stuck oil. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it's possible. Maybe he met Puff Daddy. I have no idea.
But if no one rubbed oil on him, how is he anointed?
That's just the ceremony. Yeah. The ceremony to king somebody is with oil. So yeah, that's all it means. And so yeah, Jesus was never king. He was never Messiah.
So,
because he was never anointed.
I want to drag the conversation back to the AI porn bots.
Go for it.
All right.
Yeah.
AI porn bots. Okay.
So what about him?
And go on, Chris.
How many are you gonna buy?
Oh crap! It looks like I'm like super delayed here. What the heck?
How many are you gonna buy?
He did.
What's 50 milliseconds?
But yeah, that's kind of what I was saying about like there's like a national consciousness and a national ideology to know your nation, and then there's like this other ideology that can override your national aspirations and your national identity.
Like external influences.
Yeah, or external or internal. Like national identities expressed through emergence was the original point. So if you're not expressing your national identity right now, then there's something stopping you from emerging. And it could be an ideology, or it could be a whole bunch of
Right there. There's my national identity. It's over there.
Right.
The one piece.
Let's see. Am I still delayed?
No.
Oh no, it's coming through. Okay, sweet.
Nice.
Oh yeah. So, does anybody have any predictions for AI porn chatbots actually causing serious issues, or do you think it'll be something that we solve pretty quick?
It's
not causing the issues.
Yeah,
it's not causing the issues. It's going to be a band-aid for the issues rather than a real solution.
Oh yeah, that's
so it's going to get us stuck. Yeah, it's going to get us stuck in our current issues.
Yeah, we're gonna blame the boss for issues, but the issues that people suck and are stupid.
Well,
the other thing that no one's talking about that I don't know, like when Google Glass starts getting better and we get augmented reality properly, you're gonna also get all kinds of stuff with augmented reality. Yeah. You don't know what your spouse is gonna make you look like. You have no idea.
No, yeah. So right now, do you see the problem? I guess I would see it as it's an issue with the dating world and the general relationship between men and women in the West, kind of. But I guess it's different depending on if you go to, I don't know what the problem is in Japan or South Korea necessarily, but
I would boil it down to just a genuine human connection problem.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Social media has skewed people's perspectives of the real world.
Well, real world's not that pretty itself. So even about the social media, real world's doesn't have that much going for it.
I mean, yeah, I guess I mean real world connection. I would say is a heck of a lot harder than it takes more work, and there's usually less instant gratification.
Yeah.
Like Discord pop-ups and all that, or whatever people use. I don't know what standard apps people use, but it's like that's going to be more addictive than sitting down, going for a boring drive somewhere, going into a coffee shop or whatever. Yeah.
Unless you're Chad. If you're Chad, still pretty good for you.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to.
If you're Chad, you can just cancel whoever you don't like, and then you end up canceling one after another.
Yep.
Who's gonna be?
Yeah.
Which one of y'all wants?
You want to say hi?
Sorry, keep going.
You want to say hi?
Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
Well, it's your own face. Wow. Is that funny?
Buddy boy. He's an observer, whatever is going on there.
Yeah,
that
probably.
Was Delta told you?
Come here. Ugh.
Comment in the chat if you got that joke.
I did not get that joke.
I did not.
Did you already eat the cheese, man? You already got the cheese? But yeah, I do. As far as my son being an observer, I would say high chance. He's not scared of people at all.
So sad.
0%.
Really? Is he interested in people at all?
Oh yeah, he's very interested. What's up?
So you walked up to a grandma in a thrift store.
Yeah, I guess he walked up to a grandma in a thrift store. I don't know if you guys heard that. Just a random grandma.
That's funny.
Has anybody heard of, or Hank probably has, I'm sure, heard about the drama with the pirate software guy?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah.
So he can't code, I think. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but first of all, he was doing a big tour everywhere. He was on Louis Rossman and what's his name? Games Nexus doing the stop pirating game pirate software, and now he got stuck. I think his code stuck for something else. But go ahead and what else? I don't have too much detail on it. But go ahead. I decided knew about the guy.
So what did he do, the pirate software guy?
I feel like most people overreacted to him. So there was this European initiative to called Stop Killing Games.
Stop Killing Games,
Stop
yeah.
Killing Games, yeah.
Yeah, and Pirate Software, aka Thor, he was. It didn't get much attention. It only got attention from him for like the first year, and it was mostly negative because he was like this. He read it, and he took it as like as it was terrible, as it was bad, because it would have all these due consequences, and he wrote them out. And he even on stream and stuff, he kind of goes, "This is ass. This can eat my whole ass. This is dog shit. This guy's fucking stupid." So he plays the tribe game very bad, and everyone hates him for that now.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's like, "This guy's a dick." But it's like, recently the movement has managed to pass all of its signatures, and everyone's like, "Yeah, this Stop Killing Games movement is great," because the owner of it finally came out.
Yeah, it's got to
and
be
spoke
more than
against
just
Thor.
games. It's got to be all digital content, like movies, everything.
Yeah, like I don't know like the nitty gritty of it, but it was like Thor had some problem with it. But the guy who made it, it seems like a weird thing where it's just the way it's written is weird.
Content is disgusting.
Yeah, Thor's issue with it was that Pirate Software, his issue was that he thought it would make it to where like indie developers, if it was an online game, they'd be forced to continuously support their game after the fact, even when it's dead. That's what he took it as, which it's stipulated
No,
in the
just
documentation that it's more of like a case by case basis, where it's just something to keep the like general like maps and like game data around, so to speak.
It's more on distributors. It's less on the game designers. It's more on the distributors. They have to keep access to it.
They don't have to keep it active.
Through
They
a
just need to release the object code so someone else can start the server. They don't even need it even release
Exactly.
No,
the object code.
It's like,
so that other
it's like
people
if
can
you
start
buy
the
a
server.
movie on Amazon or something. It's like the distributor. You're buying the movie not from the Hollywood. You're buying it from the distributor. So it's the distributor's responsibility to make sure it's yours, and you keep it.
Yep.
And if you have it downloaded, then it's your responsibility because the distributor can go away. But if they don't allow you to download it, that's the issue. That you need to allow you to download it. That's why we solved the problem for forever. It's that simple.
Yeah. And regardless of the issue, it seems like it's a pretty simple, like, the issue will get, I think, solved over time if it gets brought to the right people in the EU. But the interesting thing about it to me is mostly Pirate Software's interaction with the tribe. Everybody thinks he's an extremely egotistical guy, and it's because he won't concede that he's wrong or even show himself in a slightly bad light, and it comes off as an ego problem, which I actually don't know if it is. I'm not sure, but it seems like he's just.
He's doubling down. It's kind of ego.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. The way I see it is he read it and he was like, the way it was worded or the way it could be taken the wrong way, going to like these court people who have no idea what the fuck they're talking about with like this game shit. So it could just backfire entirely on this entire movement. That's what his fear was, and that's what he wanted to fight against, because he took it. He's like, like how when you read something, you could take it one way and somebody will interpret it another way. He took it this way, this very negative way, and that's the direction anybody else could take it. So if it goes that way, it could backfire entirely on what these people wanted, what they even signed this thing for. And so, and regardless, I mean, everyone more is like upset with like how
He just needs to be more open about it. He just needs like, I see their point, and it would be good, but this is one of the pitfalls we got to watch out for.
I mean, he made a bunch of videos and stuff like talking about like that, like breaking it down. But then like on live streams, this is where people get mad at him because of the tribe stuff. He gets on stream and he's like, "This is ass. This is dog water. This can eat my." He's just.
It's what used car business salesman bullshit or whatever he called it. Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, that was one of the quotes. Yeah.
Like when he talks about like the way he talks, people are like upset with that, and they've been sending him death threats and all this and that and making fun of him. So it's like people are lunatics.
I mean, he definitely has his part to play in it. He's not exempt.
But you shouldn't be sending death threats. You're a fucking idiot.
Well, yeah, 100%. I mean, the fact that people have time to do that just boggles my mind. That's like what Johnny or whoever comes on here, like you got to be like him to waste your time sending death threats
It's not even
around.
like wasting. Like logistically, like I could send you a death threat right now. I could just type it up in like 5 minutes. Done.
If you're making threats, it means you can't get the job done.
Exactly.
Yeah. Real.
But I don't know. The whole situation seems like a big tribe misunderstanding of like each other. Like I could see where Thor's coming from with this stuff, but everyone's just like, hey, he's just from Blizzard. He just wants to be on the side of the it's consumer versus what?
Provider?
Distributor?
Yeah. I mean, he's taking the provider route. Which, I mean, I don't know. It's been a minute since I looked at his actual views, his videos where he talked about when he broke it down. But, I mean, they seem like valid points. But the guy who started the movement responded to it, just saying, like, that's not the whole point. That's not what it was about. Because the whole movement is just to make it so, like, when the distributor wants to just stop, because most games are, like, online now, and you have to have live servers, you have to have an internet connection. and it's just a way to make it so it's like I can keep it. If you turn the servers off, I can still play it. I can still have access to this thing I bought.
No,
Which
you
is
don't
great.
need to. I don't think that's the thing. I don't think you need the live servers and all that stuff. You still have the code. You still have the game. So if someone wants to put up their own server, you can use it up.
That was one of the things Thor talked about was
Yeah.
like there was a problem with that of like because if there is a code and you have it access so people can make servers and stuff, then you start running into issues of cheating and like while the game is still up. If they make it with that in place,
you can cheat on some random server. Big deal.
Yeah, so
Well, no, it's
Whoever's running the
programming
server,
game
their job.
better so you can't
it's not
cheat.
random server. The whole idea is that if the game is made with that code from the start, while it's live and still alive before it goes offline, and if I can just log in and cheat right now.
Yeah, then we can
on some random server, not on the main
public
server.
Yeah, if we cheat on some
You know,
random
it's the
server, it
main
doesn't make a
server.
difference. It's not the
That's
main
right.
server. They'll moderate themselves. So you just need to program your game better so you can stop the cheating. And you don't need
It's like, okay, let's say you bought all of the WoW content, right? And then Blizzard is like, yeah, we don't want to support WoW anymore. So where does all that content go? Where does all your access go?
in their bank account.
Right. I don't know.
So wait, can someone fill me in on what all this talk has been about? I don't know.
Yeah,
anything.
video games. So we just need the object code or the API of online games so we can run them ourselves after the company dips. It's that simple. And now this Pirates office says, no, we can't just let you have that stuff because we could make more money if we just kept it. Then we took
No,
it.
it's not about the money. It's about providing the service. It's like this is a game that no one plays anymore, and that no one buys anymore. It's like a dead game, but
yeah,
people still own it. So do we still need to give them access to it, even though they're not using it?
No, you just need to give us the APIs and the object code. That's all.
Well, the
We'll
distributor,
run our own
right? So the distributor, is he agreeing to distribute the game forever, or only for like a year while the game is hot? And then once that year is over, he doesn't need to have the game on his servers to download.
I'm assuming this is
once
in
a year,
context.
once the API is distributed, once you have the API and the object code for the server, they could dip because someone else can just run the game. They'll figure it out from there.
And this is applying to like online games, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or all games, like all.
It would affect
If
all
someone
games.
wanted to,
The slates are
and not only just games, I think movies too, because like some people, like Amazon takes off movies sometimes, even though you bought the movie, it'll just get rid of the movie on its thing, and then you can't see it anymore.
Yeah, so the non-online games is simple. You just download it, then you have it, as long as it doesn't do any funky stuff of I need to authenticate the server to let you run the game. It just you just execute. It's no problem.
Right.
Of course, if there is one, some people can break it.
I know. Well, okay. So this is some SE just to help back up the argument. I know Steam, like technically, even though you buy the game, you don't actually own it. Steam holds the rights to it, and so technically, if they wanted to, they could just stop you from playing it regardless. And then Anthem, it was like supposed to be this really cool game where you have like an Iron Man suit basically, and it's online. But anyways, I guess a lot of people put a lot of money into it, but EA decided to stop, like just turn it off after like they're gonna turn it off in August.
Oh, I didn't realize they turned that off. Or you said they were going to.
I thought they turned it off like a long time ago.
No, they're officially turning off the servers, and so a lot of people are upset about it. Yeah, I mean you can still. Yeah, and so that's what people are upset about, and so I guess going back to the whole discussion about like online stuff, like that's why I think now this is where we get to the heart of capitalism, because I think capitalism is essentially just monetizing property or like ownership, and so the more that you can get people to rely onto you since you're the provider, that's where all the money is, because that's essentially what capitalism is at the heart of it. So all that to say,
you go.
Oh, go ahead, Hank. No, go ahead.
Yeah, but bits of code is not a virus good. I can have as many bits of code as the hard drive can hold them. so it shouldn't even really apply. It's just we have a freaking bad laws that to make people rich when they don't not really doing anything.
Right.
Well, like live
Yeah,
service
no.
stuff, there's no guarantee. Like, you're not. They don't have to keep updating the game and providing it to the game. All the live service stuff.
Right. I guess what I'm trying to say is we need to move away from that business model at the very least of like, you know.
It's consumer decides. Like, if the consumer is going to keep buying that kind of game, well, then it's going to keep existing.
Exactly.
That's capitalism,
Yeah.
I won't buy it then.
Well, there you go. Like, if they start closing enough of them, then people will stop buying it.
Well, not people. I won't. I mean, I don't even have a Steam account yet. I buy
You don't have
off
a Steam
it.
account?
I don't.
Do you have an Epic account?
No.
You should get an Epic account because they give away like a free game every week.
Yeah.
So does GOG.
See, I like GOG. That's where I get
Use
most
them
of my
both.
games, or the ones that
2
I
free
really
games a
want.
week.
Isn't GOG like a low key scam?
No.
No. GOG was originally made by CD Projekt Red, wasn't it?
I think it was. They have some kind of partnership, some kind of history, but
Yeah, GOG and itch or not scams. They're just you buy and you have it.
I just use Steam. I try to avoid anything else if I can.
Yeah, that way when Gabe No gets mad at you, he could just take away all your games.
Gabe is just a chill guy. I mean, I'm more worried about like whoever replaces him.
Yeah.
well, see, but like I don't know, capitalism. Like I just don't like. As much as I love money, like at the end of the day, like I think we're moving to a society like where everything's gonna be monetized. Like water's already monetized.
You know what's
electricity.
You know what's dumb?
There's nothing to
There-
replace it yet.
You know what's dumb? There's you know how, oh my god, Ubisoft is so retarded. Have you seen their new games, their terms and conditions for their games?
No.
They added an
I don't play
appendage at the end. If you uninstall the game, you forfeit the right to own it.
That's crazy.
Permanently get rid of it. Don't reinstall it. Something like that.
That's stupid.
It's ridiculous. If you uninstall it for any reason, whatever it is, just
All right. So what if I reinstall my operating system because I got a virus? Do I forfeit the right to the game because I had to fix my computer?
Or what if you just want a new computer? You want to upgrade it?
Yeah.
I don't know. But, I just
So-
don't like.
That's why you just pirate games and it's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say that. Don't cancel.
No, I'll say it.
YouTube.
No.
I definitely have not pirated any games for my current video project at all, or emulators. All the emulators, I actually bought the game's physical copies 100%.
Yeah, emulators are completely legal anyway.
I found the sensory. It says the clause in question found in Section 8 of the EULA stipulates that upon termination for any reason, you must immediately uninstall the product and destroy all copies of the product in your possession.
Upon termination, what does that even mean?
So if Ubisoft like if it turns the game offline and you can't play it anymore,
Oh, okay.
if it terminates the EULA, the player is obligated to uninstall and destroy all copies.
Yeah, they're not gonna enforce it. They can't enforce that.
They can't enforce it, but it's stupid that they even wrote it.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
It sounds like an issue that's going to keep growing bigger.
What would be annoying though is if they were able to uninstall it on for you.
Oh, that would be
Oh,
very annoying.
man, that would be.
And with
Okay,
the
that would
rootkit,
be crazy.
with the rootkits, it could.
Well, I was gonna say technically they can. They already can. They just haven't.
Oh, or are they
Well, like I
legally
said, like Steam,
obliged to
like
do that?
Steam. Once you buy a game on Steam, technically you don't own it. Steam has the copyright and the ownership.
They're
of
the
it, so,
distributors,
like,
yeah.
Yeah,
They've
so
got the
if they really
licenses.
wanted to, they could just pick some random individual, be like, "Oh no, you can't play that game anymore."
Banned.
Or you can't
Yeah,
play any of your games anymore, which has happened before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your Steam account can be banned, and then you're just fucked.
Well, not all the way. So some games actually don't have any DRM. They don't even check if Steam's app installed, but they're not clearly labeled. So there's some games that may work, but there'll be games that won't work, and if we don't have them downloaded, then you can't get them.
But it'd be ridiculously hard to get banned on Steam. Like if you just hop on and play games, there's really nothing unless you're like cheating or exploiting an online game. That's the only way I can see you getting banned. Most of those people get like VAC, like bans on records, and they still have their account. However that works, but it's like
Graves, after motivation from you, I'm working on my video again.
What motivation?
I have a mission for you, Graves.
You just yelled at me. I don't know.
I don't remember this.
I have a mission, Graves. You have to make a new Steam account, buy one game, and try to get banned. See what happens.
Be sure to use a VPN.
What does that matter?
Oh, because a lot of these places have a clause that says if you're banned and one account, you lose all. You're supposed to forfeit all the accounts. I mean, YouTube has that clause. It hasn't worked on off of snaps at all, but any way to distance yourself from a banned account is probably good.
Dude, dude, Hollow Knight is on sale for $7 right now on GOG. I might actually cop it.
Oh, I'm on GOG too. I just bought RoboCop for $5. RoboCop Rogue City.
I still need to beat Hollow Knight. I have it on the Xbox, but I haven't. It's been years since I've been on my Xbox.
Phew. Oh, on another like issue in the gaming realm, have any of you heard of the Subnautica 2 drama?
I have not actually.
No, I know it's in production, isn't it?
It was supposed to come out this year, and the 3 lead developers on it, they had if they managed to meet the requirements and get the game released this year, they would have received a $250 million dollar payout from their the publisher. Well, they all got fired, and the game got delayed until next year.
I figured.
So now the
The
developers
publishers got an incentive so that they don't complete it. What a dumb incentive.
It's really weird. But here's the other thing is, like, if you also look at what the publisher said is, and some of the stuff that if you look around and you look at like the 3 developers in question, their accounts, it kind of adds up because a lot of them they're not really focused on the Subnautica 2 project. They've been kind of dabbling with other stuff. They've been lazy. They've been doing this and that and that and this, whatever else. And it's like, it kind of adds up if you look on their social media presence. So it's like, I mean, maybe they actually had a valid reason to get rid of them, but also the game looks kind of done and could be released now. So I don't. It's a bit of a hearsay. It's like he said, she said. Who knows? But they're being sued. The 3 publishers are suing their publisher, Krafton.
The 3 developers suing the publisher, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 developers. Yeah.
Interesting. So in the digital world, there's lots of drama brewing.
Yeah, well, I mean, so here's the thing. I think, at least within the legal system, technically, we're coming to a point where everything like applies to everything. If that makes sense. So like one law. Oh, by Benjamin.
You gone.
Like what applies to games applies to online movies or movies that are distributed online. And then somehow that might apply to like water. And
Well, as the AI, so digital asset rights. What do you own?
Oh yeah, that as well. Yeah, data.
Or even
So, yeah, I
just
don't know.
consumerism. Like, what if you buy something, you're paying your bills for your house, but do you actually own it? It goes into that point too.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like. I don't like humans. That's all I gotta say. You know what? It's fucking
Yeah, they're kind of annoying.
I don't know.
Okay, that's just
They're gonna format your AI girlfriend on you.
I ain't got no AI girlfriend. I like
Format her.
you.
You have to start from scratch. No save games.
How about backups? Are backups allowed?
No, you got to seduce her all over again.
Okay, I'm good visual with my novels. It's not a big deal.
That's crazy. Oh shit. Anyways, I don't know. I think we need a whole new different system than capitalism, but
Yeah, but definitely not pinko communism, because they don't even have any food, so not that one.
Okay,
Yeah, you need my
can-
system. I know you need it.
Yes,
what's
we
your
do.
system?
Whatever it is.
Fair
Well, there's
economy
a
system.
what kind of there's been some people I can't remember their names, but they was talking. There's some people that have like a different system in place for if AI and robots actually take a majority of jobs and having humanity move to a society where you don't have to work for money.
Venus Project. Yeah, I know that.
That that's a thing. I was gonna say I've had that idea. All right, that is my idea.
There,
But anyway.
Yeah,
there was
Venus Project.
I mean, there's one of the ones I heard was it like instead of like having a universal basic income, what's the abbreviation? Universal basic UBA. Or instead of UBI, you'd have UBA, which is universal basic. What's the word?
Universal basic ass.
It starts with an A, but it's like my mind. When you have like stocks or like you own something or like you have like a possession of something.
Asset.
Annuity.
Asset.
Okay.
Hey, I was half right. I was literally
You were
half right.
halfway there. Just ass.
Yeah.
Which is essentially like if you take like all the like the ChatGPT and how they work, since we've contributed to that model, and if it basically replaces us, we would have an asset in it since it used our data. And so any jobs and whatnot it takes, we would have an asset in it. We'd have some kind of ownership in it and make some kind of income off of it.
Oh yeah, I know it. It's a show game. They say, "Oh, we have it. Whoops, no, it's gone." And I don't want to do that. It's a
See,
show game.
I was gonna say, like, even if we did do that, it's still relying on capitalism. So, like, it's not.
I mean,
gonna
kind
change
of,
anything.
but you have to get like the whole. It's. I mean, we've devised a system entirely off of human labor to make money to afford things, but when you get rid of the labor and you can't do any labor because most of the jobs can be just automated by robots or AI, then it's like, what do you do with the vast majority of people that are unemployed on a system where you need money?
You live.
You eat them.
I mean,
That's why I
humans
say
been
you need the
doing
fair
that for
economy system.
centuries.
You make tacos out of them.
I like your thinking.
I don't know. I think
I mean,
that's why.
the one thing about this topic that kind of bothers me though is I feel like a lot of people are jumping to the end. It's like the AI isn't just going to wake up one day and all of our jobs are going to be gone. We're going to have time. Like I feel like the
It'll be a
solution
slow
will
process.
arise, yeah, as we move forward.
I'm thinking the opposite. We want to stop working. We want to get the AI to take all our jobs. Why are we stopping this?
I mean,
Like,
that's
we
the
need
whole
a
thing
system
with
to
like
promote that and make it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying the fair economy system's perfect.
That's what like with the whole like U.S. The ports and dock workers, the strike like last year. Remember all that? Because they wanted to stop like the whole AI, like their jobs being replaced. And so they signed a contract to delay that for 10 years, and it's just like it's
dumb. Dumb. Take our jobs, AI, please. We don't want to work anymore.
Yeah, I've been trying to automate as much of my job as I possibly could. If I could get by without having a job, I would totally not have the job or do something else. Yeah, busy work jobs is just waste of resources. We shouldn't do them.
if you can automate most
Not
things.
only that, like half of the jobs that humanity does, like I saw that during COVID when they locked everyone down. It's like the world still worked. You know, most of the jobs that people do, we don't actually need them.
Yeah, it's unnecessary work. It's weird because most of our economy has been built off of work. Because our work is money, and that's why people are jobs or why businesses exploit immigrants for labor. But it's like that switching out. We're not depending on labor, but it's confusing because certain industries do. So it's like it depends.
I don't know. Like the whole entire economy is based off of transactions. So it's like if you have no way to get the money, The whole
Well,
system has to change.
Based on
I
debt.
mean, at the bottom, I think the money is a representation of merit, though. It's that we don't want people who have no merit around, and if they are just being freeloaders, we want to get rid of them. I think I would suspect that's like
So what I
what
got you in the
capitalism
free
is built
economy
on.
system, yeah, what I got you in the free economy system is money as a representation for 4 different categories. One of them is
Yeah,
work.
exactly.
Right?
Yep.
One of them is work. One of them is land. One of them is resources, and the last one is just value.
See, I don't know, cause like natives, like I'm gonna keep bringing this up every time, but like we just don't believe in that crap. Like, like that was never a concept to us. Money was never a thing. Like, yeah, we traded and
So how
bartered,
did you
but like
control labor? How did you distribute labor?
you just, I mean, the men went to go hunt, the women stayed back. Like we all had
It
our
was
You had
roles
to
just
in
make
that.
sure
they
you
were
don't
Shit.
have a whole bunch of bums
no,
that
it's just
don't
nomadic.
contribute.
I mean, we
You had
weren't
your
though.
part.
Like we were like the best killers on the ground, my guy. Like we were scalping.
But like you're not going to go back to hunting, right? You're not going to go back to hunting and making soup and making clothes and camp.
I mean, it
I
sounds like
mean,
a
You
good
know
yeah.
what I'm
time.
saying?
If it's that good of a time, you could do it now. You could just go to the freaking prairie. You got it's legal. It's probably illegal, but who cares about the law? You're freaking wild.
Local
free.
madman turns
And like you
U.S.
always did
Walmart
have
into
trade.
a hunting
Like
ground.
natives always did have trade.
Yeah, I'm not denying that, but like money,
Yeah.
at least currency, like it wasn't like that's not
It's
what
the
our
middlemen for trade. Yeah.
It was just
Like
a community. Well,
you could
nomadic
trade for
tribe.
money instead of trade for what you want. It's just an interim thing. Because eventually you're going to want to trade that money for something else. Like the money is useless. It's the buying power that you care about.
I don't know, but my bottom line, we need a completely different system than money,
Mhm.
some kind of currency. That's at least
I
my.
agree. That's what I've been thinking.
If you can come up
Oh,
with a better system, then I'll join your system. How's that?
all right.
Okay.
The only problem is
Amen.
like you'd have to. The people who have all the money are not gonna like money's worthless.
Yeah.
So
You know
I
what?
mean,
They
would
don't care.
they
No,
care
yeah, they don't
though?
care.
I
Because
don't. Money's
they're not
useless
rich
to
because they have
them.
money. Yeah, they're not rich because they have money. They're rich because, well, maybe because they have debt, but they're rich because they have assets. Their assets are worth something.
Yeah, it's net worth. And you can bargain that for loans
That's
for
right.
more money.
So they've got land, they've got companies, they've got a whole bunch of assets. They've got the production of labor, like the production facilities and all that stuff.
Now I'm thinking about it, you know what we need? We need a ESFJ in this group. Some kind of SFJ.
The number one ESFJ business
Yeah,
boss lady.
ask them. Ask
Get
them
Jack
what
back
they
in
say.
here.
Yep.
But yeah, it would be great for AI to take over for jobs. But right now, from a business standpoint, it doesn't make sense because work creates the money in the long run. The entire system lives off of like the average civilian making money to pay insurance and bills. So it just
I mean, we're not having kids. We need workers. AI is the solution.
yeah, exactly. So like for the concept of like GDP growing every year and that's how the entire world works, like it just doesn't make sense because we're running out of work.
That's
But
unsustainable
that's
too.
what
Yeah,
this
that's
system is
unsustainable.
based
The
off of.
debt's gonna run away with it. I know the debt's gonna run away with it itself. Like since I think the Second World War, all we've been doing is trading debt, and what like the debt is how many trillions of dollars now? Because all they're doing is paying off that debt with enough more debt. With like debt
our
somewhere else.
money is debt though because of how it's created. It's
Exactly. Yep.
So I don't know. It's
Yeah.
stupid. People are
So
stupid. That's all.
for AI to come in to the current economy standpoint, it would to take jobs like that doesn't make sense to me. It wouldn't work. Maybe it happened in the future though. It'd have to be a giant, or not a giant, but some sort of system change where they're inserted in a different spot of the system. But directly jobs is like they're just going to make the entire world economy crash faster than it already is.
yeah. So the money's great, but that went through bookkeeping from the state and private banks, and that's why all money's debt because we have to loan.
Well, that's why I'm telling you.
Mhm.
You guys need to look in the fair economy system. It basically the entire purpose of the system is to get rid of currency. It's an
Fair
interim currency.
economy system. All right.
Yeah.
It's on my.
I put it in
it's on my
the back
tab.
chat,
Okay.
Bet. Let
Well,
me see.
I have it in the.
private chat.
And I'll post it back to the public chat.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah.
Fair
Yeah.
economy system. Bet.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize how triggered I am about all this. But anyway.
Why does this trigger you so much? I'm so
It's
curious.
fucking stupid. Like, how fucking stupid do you have to be?
The white man forced them to have money and work with money. That's how they enslave them.
Well, that's how they enslave everybody, by taking their power away.
I'm
48
trying to find a
laws.
video on this that I watched a while ago, but I can't fucking find it. God
I
damn
just,
it.
I don't know. It's so stupid. Like, and anyone who's for it is the fuck is it? See, I got too many things I would say, but they're just stupid.
Alt-right, MAGA cultists.
Yeah, and it's funny because people think I'm a Republican, but I'm like, yeah, I might have like Republican I don't know, mannerisms, but that doesn't mean I'm like for it. Like, no.
Well, at least if an AI made a dream catcher, you know it doesn't work. So at least you're always going to be able to do that.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
I'm just waiting
All
to
that
see what
just-
Korea and Japan is going to do in 2065, 40 years from now. Yeah, I just want to see
What scares me though is that as it stands, China knows that they're the next world order. That they're gonna create the next world order. They know it. They already know. That's what scares me. But anyway.
I found the video. It's 18 minutes long.
Bet.
What video?
It's the it's
Put it
the
up.
one that I saw. Yeah, okay, fine.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh.
You were talking about looking for that one. So I'm like, okay, yeah, you found it. What's the video?
It's the
Gen Z hates working anyways. Bring on the career apocalypse.
Let's talk about AI taking over, etc.
Let me put this on my YouTube.
Watch later's playlist.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, so like the whole fair economy thing came about from trying to actually put physical quantities, like bring physics into currency. Because right now,
Yeah.
currency doesn't actually represent anything physical or tangible. And so once you have like physical values and you have actual straight conversion, like there's no game you can
also-
play with like money and like, oh, this is worth more now today. So it's
Yeah, I've done research into how the stock market works and how to model it. And yeah, I use Brownian motion because no one has any idea how the heck it works. So it's just model with complete randomness.
yeah, you're leveraging the differences in values, the waves in values. You're leveraging that in order to
Even though it all
profit.
leads to zero.
Yeah, to game
Yeah.
the system. Like you're taking energy out of the waves, making the waves go down. basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, as I've been taking physics, this is between me and Ben since we're both TI. But anyways, I'm starting to realize physics can explain a lot of things.
It can explain how fast the ball's moving.
Well, I mean, more in
what
the
kind of
sense
physics
like
are you learning? You're learning like projectile physics. Yeah.
Well,
explain
yeah,
a lot of
because
things.
this is physics 1.
He's learning political science. That's what he's learning.
But no, really, like, because I was thinking about net force and how if it's the equilibrium, it equals 0, and then I was like, well, wait, no, that's technically the same thing with consciousness, like, and how everything is consciousness. Like, yeah, everything has consciousness, but it all equals 0. So if that's true, then technically everything can still have some value of consciousness. But anyways, that's for another day.
I'm kind of skeptical of the everything has consciousness.
Yeah, same.
I just because there was like the lady who went through, I think Dragon's Neck mentioned a while back, and she was like convinced after talking with all these people. But I feel like there's never been any part of it that anybody's really shown that consciousness is fundamental.
My bad.
Oh, yeah, it's an assumption. It's an assumption. We can't really.
Yeah.
It's not provable.
Well, I was gonna say I haven't proved it yet, but my best analogy is like a video game, right? Like if it's all code, then what part of that is code? Like what is it? Like what part of a game makes the game? Well, I mean technically it's all the game,
Well,
right?
that's exactly what I said as well. So where is the game?
Exactly. So the game
Where
is
is the game?
everywhere. The game is
No,
everywhere.
it's not everywhere. No, it's not
How
everywhere.
can it not be everywhere? If
It's a
so you're
unity
saying
of
it's nowhere.
parts. Like the game doesn't exist without the separate parts. It's a unity.
Yeah.
The game doesn't exist without the stock market and the programmer. Like the game is in the programmer. It doesn't exist with the company. It doesn't exist with the hard. It's like you could say it's in the hard drive. It's also on the RAM. It's also on the screen. It's also in your mind, being
Yeah.
represented to you. Like the game is. Where is the game, right?
Yeah.
So no, it's a unity of parts. It's not in any one of them. It's in all of them put together. And so
Right.
consciousness isn't fundamental. It's not in the hard drive. It's when all of these parts come together, then you finally get consciousness. It doesn't exist
See,
on their own.
I see where you're coming from, but I also think, because I'm thinking it more of like both angles. Like there's a top. I think we've already gone over this before, but like it's like a top down and a bottom up approach. Like I think that's what consciousness is. It's not just one or the other. At least that's my thinking. I could be wrong.
Nice.
Has anybody played this game before?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a collectathon?
Yes, I actually is that SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom?
Hank, I knew you'd know it.
Yeah, I've played that before. It's like Goldilocks in Super Mario. I've seen that before.
Yeah, I know my collectathons.
I see. Oh, who do we lose? Oh, Annie.
Yeah, we left Annie.
Yeah, so like the thing is like, is consciousness in the brain? That's what people are like, where is consciousness? Like there's no such thing as a where. It's a combination of parts. Like it's in consciousness realm because that's where it's been rendered by the brain, by all these different parts together. It's a unity.
Oh, hey, Benjamin, I almost forgot. So I know I mentioned like 50 years ago that I'd be open to hosting the stream one week. I do seem to be available next week if you're, I don't know if you're still interested or care, but.
What do you think, Hank? Should we give
You
him a
got
chance?
it. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
We need more
Absolutely.
hosts. We need
Okay.
more hosts. In fact, if you also want to get them set up, and you could also stream it to your channel too if you want to.
Yeah, so next week you are the host, Chris. It's been confirmed.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, is it going to be Tuesday or Thursday?
We don't know.
Or don't know yet.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Let's do Tuesday.
Okay. I should be available all week, so if it changes, shouldn't be a big deal.
Wow.
I'm gonna watch this video too, Graves. Looks interesting. You guys are free to keep going. I'm gonna need to get some sleep. I got a couple hours before I go do some guard duty.
All right, see you, Ben.
Okie
I had to be quiet, but we can continue our conversation next time.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Have a good one.
Right. Take care.
I'm excited to see the downfall of Korea and Japan. How are they going to adapt?
Whoa. This man's out here going for the throats of the Japanese.
No, not like
and
that.
the Koreans. No, I know. I'm actually curious too. I find it really interesting with their whole birth rate issues and everything.
They're down.
Or is that what you're talking about specifically, or other problems?
No, that. Yeah, their
Well,
economy is
it's
going
interesting you
down.
say that. So just recently, Japan, they just made a what was it? Like a tax, like they're calling it bachelor tax. Well, technically, so if you're single, you have to actually pay more tax, and that extra tax that you give goes to people that have kids and are married. So
Dang.
essentially, they're
Actually,
trying to enforce people getting together.
when was this?
I think like Japanese bachelor tax. Let's find out.
So it's an
Oh, in
incentive.
May.
Yeah, they've been having incentives for like 10 years now.
Well, they don't got no money to pay for incentives. I don't know. That's gonna be crazy. In 40 years. That's
I
sooner.
think they will, especially with tourism. Well, so like with tourism, they've been charging people like you have to pay taxes and everything up front. So if you go to like memo when me and you go to Japan, we're gonna have to pay taxes regardless. But considering it's cheaper than compared to American taxes, I think it wouldn't be as bad. But all that to say
What
that
are you guys going there recently, or like?
no, it's just like a
Just
one
talking.
day type thing. We haven't made plans, but we're definitely going sometime in our life. But
Oh.
Nice.
unless I die, then I can just go, But
Nihon now says there is no bachelor tax in Japan right now.
okay, well. Well, my source was a Japanese woman, so either she's full of shit or.
Yeah, I don't know. Why is everyone talking about this?
Because we don't have enough slaves to do our work for us. So, yeah, make some more.
Yeah.
Japan's cooked.
It all goes back to what we were talking about earlier.
So, but you do pay your taxes up front as a tourist, international citizen.
Yeah, before you leave and actually take leave, like get on your plane, you have to sit down and do the taxes. Like they're gonna have a spot and everything. But also like if you were to buy something at a store or whatnot, then you have to then you'll be charged taxes while the Japanese don't get taxed.
That sounds familiar.
So we're incentivized not to go to Japan.
Not necessarily. It's just for them to get
make more money.
But yeah, it is gonna push people away from Japan, which is kind of backwards. But anyway.
Yeah, it's backwards.
I mean, you do get free flight to the countryside if that's what you want. So.
Well, when it's domestic, right? When you're in the country.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the citizens don't.
No. I'm saying
everybody
if you're
does.
A tourist. Yeah, everybody. Well, no,
okay.
not the I'm sure maybe the Japanese do or don't, but anyways, I know for certain like if you're a tourist and you plan on going to the countryside, you go for free. But anyways, yeah. So Japan, they're still cooked because again, everything we just talked about, the economy, it's all meant to destroy. So.
Yeah, it's backwards. Like the more you add to the system to help fix it, you actually speed run its downfall even faster.
Yeah. But
accelerationism.
No one else sees it that way. Yeah. No one sees it that way.
But what I find weird is how come Japan and Korea accelerated their downfall faster than the U.S. You'd think it'd be the other way, but there's.
That's a good question. But I'm sure if we ask like an ISTJ or INTJ that actually did the history and knows all the history, then yeah, we can figure it out. But
Because when I first
And my
saw
best
that,
guess is that since they're smaller countries and they also were like directly uh, affected by war, war had to play a part of it. And since they lost so many casualties and all that stuff, they lost people, and on top of that, just had to take out a lot of debt and whatnot. So
Yeah, they're
that's my best
skinny,
guess,
and US is fat. That's probably it.
basically.
yeah, it seems like it's a matter of just smaller land.
But anyway, that's life apparently, which is not, but we made it
Right.
that way.
All right, I'm back. Because my thing went off. Anyways, yeah. What did I go out or did you hear what I said?
No, we heard you.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, my whole thing. Anyways, yeah, they're good. Yeah, smaller landmass, smaller population, harder workers. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, so normal force and free fall is your. Oh yeah, no shit. Okay, that makes sense. Fucking idiot. But anyway.
Do you think Japan or Korea has a plan devised after its downfall to reinstate a different system or not?
No, because I mean the only if they were, Japan and Korea would have to get together and actually figure it out like together. But
That ain't happening.
yeah, that's not gonna happen. They're racist to each other, so too much history.
Yeah, they're
As long as the boomers and older are alive, it's not gonna change. So
yeah, that's another problem is the boomers running everything.
Old people are the problem.
Yes. Especially in Korea and Japan with more traditional values. I already know.
yeah.
I can already imagine it's like a big divide with all like the K-pop and anime stuff.
Yeah.
And Pokemon versus old school Korean War era.
You would think anime and K-pop would help them out, but no, it doesn't. Because again, it's all based on capitalism. So
It speed runs their downfall faster.
Yep.
More money, more problems.
But anyway, I'll actually need to get going.
Well, we're gonna have to go before its downfall while it's still nice.
I agree.
I need to figure out how I can speed run the downfalls locally so I could profit off other people's losses.
Yeah.
But then it's not gonna matter after we make the new system, Hank.
Yes, but if I don't live long enough to get to the new system, then I'm a failure.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, we can't plan for the long term if we can't survive the short term. Long term plans just don't. Long term for short terms. If we don't survive the short term, the long term is kaput. It's in the trash, and that's what.
Okay. Yeah. Good point. Anyways, so I gotta go. But all that to say that when I become president, everyone that's on this panel today is going to be on the cabinet. So.
Woo!
And of course, Memo will be either president or vice president. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But
We'll be like the Tate brothers. But good.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good comparison there. So you guys gonna do some sex trafficking?
No.
No.
It'll be AI trafficking. There you go. That's crazy.
That would be smart though. No. From China, no.
That's wild. But I gotta go. See you guys.
See ya.
See you, Memo. Love you.
Bye.
See ya.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out too, guys. Call it a day.
Works for me.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Whew. And then there were 3.
So you want to see me beat that collectathon 2D collectathon game again?
What, me or?
Whoever.
I guess if you want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I plug that audio plug through.
We're at the chill part of the stream. There's only 3 of us here.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Now you get
Chris,
to make
what have you been
jokes
up to
about
lately?
everybody.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I've had mono and
Oh yeah,
I've been trying to
you
get a
just
job.
dead.
That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while. You've been avoiding
Yeah.
me.
If I've been avoiding you, then I've been avoiding everybody.
Nah, just me. I'm the one that
Fair enough.
matters. But oh boy, I was talking to Nico the other day. We've just been hanging out, and I have him so confused. He has no idea what type I am anymore.
He's horrible at typing, though.
He's what?
He sucks at typing.
Yeah, he's not good at
Okay.
typing.
The only thing he can stay on is like social type 4.
Well, that's not saying much.
I'm obviously a 1. Okay.
Yeah. Just trying to hire everybody into your scam over here. And hey, if you want to help me out with video editing.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh god. Funny enough, I used to edit videos. I used to do YouTube, and just oh my god, them talking earlier about like the blankets, the Native American stuff. It's just I had 2 Native American friends I used to play like Cards Against Humanity with, and I would just make the most Native racist jokes again while playing that game. And they end up winning. I recorded them. They're up on YouTube. They're so stupid. That was, oh my god, that's so long ago.
Hank, your game volume is kind of loud.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, gotcha.
But
Put down 5%.
So what have you been up to, Graves?
D&D. Trying to bothering and annoying everybody and everyone.
So are you the one that started that that session?
No. Like when you like started playing?
Or yeah, because that's the one with the dragon and
Dragon and
Nico?
Manny
Question mark.
Nico's not in it. We just,
Oh, okay.
He doesn't line up with our time, so it's just like,
Okay. But who like started that up?
Mooney.
I should have known.
It's her
I should
idea.
have known.
She's wanting to DM. Could you turn down the game volume just a little bit more?
Yep.
Thank you. But yeah, I've been like mostly been just dealing with the D&D stuff and just annoying everybody. I want to say it's hardcore OE because Jesus Christ, I just keep making new ideas. I like made like new 5 characters in 1 week, then was constantly pestering everyone, going, "Hey, what do you think about this idea? Hey, what do you think I should do? Hey, do you like this idea?"
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually it was just like, was just told, just do what you want. And I was like, I don't know what I want. That's why I'm asking.
Let's ask the Magic 8 Ball what you want.
That doesn't help. I can't.
Mackenzie do use the Magic 8 Ball.
I used ChatGPT. It didn't help either. Well, I mean, it kind of did. It was more helpful than the other people. Dragon got annoyed with me. Dragon was just like, just do what you want. And he just walled me off.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, that being said, do you feel like you're narrowing down on OE?
I mean, probably. Probably the fact that I can't narrow down.
I was gonna say that's a little ironic to say that narrowing down on OE.
I don't know. I still want to keep my options open. Oh, that's the reoccurring like intuitive pattern right there. Is no matter what it is, whether it's D&D or it's ops or it's career, just like even just like listening to like Annie talk about like OE stuff, I'm like, this is very relatable. Just being like, I can't decide, too many options. Don't like having too many options, but then I generate hundreds of more.
Yeah.
So it's like,
So, what have you been doing besides D&D?
I bought Sniper Elite 4 and 5 recently. It was on the Steam Summer Sale.
Is that the one where you get to see like the bullet go through their balls and stuff?
Yeah. You just shoot Hitler and his one testicle.
Yep.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. But, oh god. I don't know, just that, I don't know, I don't really do much on trying to actually process my type, because I'm just like, I did that for 3 years, so I've given up, and I'm just letting other people try to figure it out.
That makes sense. OPS is just too hard of a system to get an actual type out of it. That's why I just go with MBTI and just do the quiz, and now I know I type. It's that simple.
If I just went with MBTI, I would just go INTP and be done, and that would be way wrong.
Well, how do you know it's wrong?
Because I've constantly tried to look at it and been like INTP for like many years. For like that's majority of like those 3 years was contemplating it, and then just something was always off or wrong about it.
Then that's just then ISTP. Is that close enough?
No.
ENTP?
No. I'm not Nico. I don't think. I hope not. But he was like, what the heck, Lewis? Because he's not the best typer, but his suggestions was mostly everyone is like ESFP or ISFP, but then he was like INFP. Like he was like, it's starting to click. What if you're just a FISI?
What? How does that even make any sense?
I don't know. I was just I don't forget what I was talking about when he said that. It was like what was it? Oh no, it's just my very good memory stuff. What was it? Feminine. Oh yeah, I was ranting him to something that annoys me about people. And
Something that annoys you about people. That's vague.
Well, it was them being. I think it was more ranting on like masculine intuition. People being like so certain of like this is what it means, and it's like no, you're fucking. There's way too many options. What are you Why? You're stupid.
I'm just saying, even if it feels wrong, if it's consistently you're getting that, I just say it's close enough. If you consistently get INTP, even if you have contradictory descriptions, well, it's easier just to say, okay, it's close enough.
I don't want close enough. I want precision. I want accuracy.
But that proves INTP, so congratulations.
We're going by stereotypes with this one.
Yes. Sometimes the shallow answers are the best answers.
But like, I'm not. I don't. I don't know. One of the other suggestions was like freaking TE dominant, like TE savior being like like some kind of ETJ, and I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Well, T will be the strongest function, so strong for your personality T. So either way, it kind of.
Well, he's talking about like how it's like what you're obligated to, like the thinking, feeling, and this and that, and I don't know, like like how did he put it with FI was like just doing what you want regardless of like logic or what you think or just I don't know. FI is weird. Just doing what you want, which I don't really relate to that because I somewhat need things to make sense. I need reasons.
Yeah, I think if you're an OE, which is probably SC, I think you'd be an SCTE. Probably play first.
Jesus Christ.
I think that makes the most sense.
That makes sense. It'd be either ESFP or ENTJ, which I don't know about ENTJ. Because I'm decider or not. I don't know.
If you don't know, then you're probably not a decider. I think that's.
Yeah, well, earlier what I was talking about the stop killing games thing, and you're immediately just like, yeah, Thor's made some mistakes, and yeah, people are being crazy, and you're like, anyway, so the stop killing game, like, I don't know, I feel like you just move through it really quickly. That it's not proof, it's just one example, but
yeah,
I feel like that was
like
pretty
elaborate
quick.
on that. It's like people make it's that intuition, like the masculine intuition thing that Nico says is like I hate when people make assumptions or whatnot. I don't know, like I'm very much I don't know, I just have the innate giving people the benefit of the doubt. Passive, I don't know how to describe it. That's what
Yeah,
I think.
that's like perfect example of double deciding.
Yeah. So I hate deciders. Done.
Probably.
People get so worked. Like for instance, the whole Thor thing. Like people sending him death threats and getting on him and being like, "Oh, he's this and that," and it's just like, why don't we just look at the information? Like why? Like I don't care that he went on like he got angry and he's just like this whole thing could kiss my like his whole the language and the way he said stuff.
sir.
Like that's not important.
I mean, I think
now part of me comes in. It's like I don't care about like the emotions or like how someone is presented. It's just like if the information's the information, like who cares?
Yeah, in this particular case, I don't think it's an information problem though. Like looking at the actual problem itself, I think with Thor, it's all about how he presents himself, 100%.
I mean, that's the problem is like everyone sees like how he presents and then they're attacking him on that, and I'm like, I don't see that as important. I devalue that entirely because that's just like who cares about that?
Apparently, they do.
They do. Yeah. But they're wrong. It's not important. Like if he said the cure to cancer and had like the holy grail of all information, but then his attitude people disliked, and you just disliked anything he said just because of his attitude, you're kind of stupid. Like just your opinion is irrelevant.
Bro, another one, and now you're almost poking yourself.
Well,
what are you getting?
They'll find something nice to say about cancer. Yeah,
like,
don't kill
saying,
cancer.
Like,
They'll find something nice to say about cancer.
You know, like I'm just saying, like if you're just going, I disagree with this guy and everything he says just because of like his face or something irrelevant like that, or like his attitude. It's like that's stupid.
I mean, I don't think it's usually that simple. It's more of like if people feel like he could be a narcissist, then that puts him on high alert.
I don't even know if he's a narcissist. I just don't really care about that.
Exactly. And some people are really worried about that.
But then they're going and saying like the stupid shit, like there's the death threats. But then you go to his comments or anything like that, and you'll just see people going like, "I'm a Blizzard employee." They're just taking that one trope about him about his past, and is just like, oh yeah, and then just using that to invalidate everything about him, and it's like, that's what does that have to do with anything? It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's more of just people coming after him. I think they're irritated at him, so they're coming after him for any reason. And I don't think it's about like saying he's a Blizzard employee is just an excuse to come after him. I don't think it's about the information there,
Yeah,
like
it's just,
whether he, regardless of whether if it wasn't of the Blizzard thing.
yeah, it just feels so unnecessary even bringing it. Like it's not a point. Why are we even doing it? It's so useless.
Well, again, the importance would be if people feel like he's a narcissist, then they want to.
They're just gonna attack just to attack. People are just,
Yes.
It's just dumb. It's just dumb. It's just irrelevant. It's not important.
Well, no,
Get
there's
that outta
reason for it though. There's reason for it. If
They're
you
just
have a
all on this
narcissistic,
bandwagon.
if you have somebody who's a narcissist, or if they're just generally an asshole, it's like you don't want them around, and you're gonna want to give them a hard time and get them, kicked out of your tribe or get put as far away as possible. So.
I don't know. I just don't like that, because it's like, again, if he has the cure for cancer, I don't care if he's horrible to get along with. If he's just like, if he's right, he's right in the story.
But again, that's assuming it's about the information, though, which it isn't in any sense.
Well, I mean,
It's about how he presents himself.
Like, if you just want to look at the layered game, then you can't attack the information. If you look at the information, then that's where you stay. But like, I don't know.
Do you get what I'm saying though? Like if it's not about the information, then that whole side of the cake, like it doesn't particularly matter to people. It's more about his character.
Yeah, but that's just. I feel like when it crosses that line and tries to go like, oh well, this layer cake is now prevalent to the information. No, it's not. Get that out of here. We're trying to use that as an excuse to like down the information or whatnot is ridiculous.
I mean, I suppose it depends on the scenario.
Yeah. But I found the rant I sent to Nico, like the whole masculine in thing. So what did I say? It was a pet peeve. It was I'm just gonna read it. So there's this reoccurring pattern of behavior I see with people that annoys me. I'm wanting to know what you think. Essentially, it's the behavior of claiming or defining the action of another person as X. Basically, they're saying person I know is doing Y scenario, and they're doing it because of X. When there's a whole bunch of other possibilities, and they want to jump to this one conclusion, oh, it's just X. No, it could be anything else. Like I read it, like I'm reading the like whatever the scenario is, and I'm like, well, I'm taking it a different way. And they're taking it this weird rabbit hole accusatory sort of way. That's projected and is more like in line with their worldview.
Yeah.
Or like what affects them. And it's like, you're just putting your own subjective thing on it. It's like, no, stop that. And they're so sure of it. And then what annoys me more is nobody's questioning it. You watch people reply and they're just like, oh yeah, agreed. And it's like, no, it could be anything. It just seems like typical behavior. What do you? No. It annoys me. It's a pet peeve. It hurts me. Jumping so hard on the conclusion. It's like, no, you're wrong. Please stop. Use your OE. There's more. There's more options.
Yeah, it annoys me too. I just say, okay, you got this conclusion. Where's the 12 facts? Then just go back to the emotions and go back to the accusation again. It's just stupid.
So what is this scenario again that you were
Well, it's just a reoccurring
saying
thing. Like, there's
annoys you?
multiple scenarios where it's just like somebody's like, oh, this person did X and they're doing it because of this reason, this subjective, I'm going to project my issues and stuff, and that's why they're doing it. It's like, no.
Wait, so like what's an example of this?
Oh, this person was I was in a Discord. Somebody was posting something like, "Oh, this person's hitting on me because I'm trans. They're a trans chaser," and it's like, you look at the text message. It's just a generic guy just sending generic, like he's just trying to get some. Like it doesn't seem like nothing about it has anything to do with trans. And this person is just like, "Well, I'm trans. That's why he's doing it." It's like, no. This just seems like generic. What, like thought boy? I don't know. Just wanting to get some.
Yeah, okay. And then in this scenario, then you're saying like
they're jumping to the conclusion that it's because the sole reason this is happening is because of trans, and it's just like, no, the other possibility and the more likely one is that it's just some dude just trying to get some ass. It's just it just looks like a generic text message. Just it's like it doesn't. What? Why are we making it about something it's not, or it couldn't be? I mean,
And what about this bothers you so much?
Well, I've tried to explain it in Dobbs terms. It's this masculine intuition of just jumping to this conclusion and making it about themselves. Oh, it's because of this reason. No, it's not. It could literally be any other reason. And it's more likely to be the reason I think. I don't know, because it seems like the way they go about it, it's also, if we expand upon it, it might be political, because it gets it's just like this trans, so it's a social thing, and it's just like, oh, they're doing it because of this. And try to make it more of like a society thing, and it's just like, no, it just looks like some dude who's just, it just looks like a regular thing.
Yeah, they just like throw everyone else because they had no self-control.
Yeah, and this person's just like, oh, they're doing it because they want some trans person, or they're chasing that, and it's just like nothing about any of these messages indicate that at all whatsoever.
So they're dumb and wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
Fair enough.
T-E.
I mean, yeah, I can get behind that.
That's how Ben got behind it. He's just like, oh yeah, most people, because my motto is most people are stupid.
Do you include yourself in that?
Oh yeah, I'm part of people.
Yeah, I do too.
Honestly, the more I live, the more I realize it's probably not even most. It's just all people are stupid. Every single one of us is dumb.
Yeah, it reminds me of what's that effect? It's like the really smart people. If you go and you look at the history of all the people who have made like huge breakthroughs in science, you can usually find some kind of like major quackery they believed in, like, I don't know, energy crystals or something like that. Like they all have some crazy thing that they thought. Which I feel is a pretty good example of people being stupid.
People be silly. People be dumb. But I don't know. Also, what is this? I have this random like knee-jerk reaction to do the opposite of what anyone else is doing. I don't know why.
Yeah, contrarian.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think that's just called being a contrarian.
it's amazing. I have a word now. Always rejects popular opinion, especially. I mean, it's just whatever. Anytime someone's doing something, I guess that's that might be attributed to this whole thing because I read this stupid message. These people are all like, "Oh yeah, that's the reason." No, I'm gonna do the opposite. I mean, even the Thor, the stop killing games thing. Most people are jumping against him, and I'm like, I just want to give him the benefit of the doubt, which you said was like a DD, like a double deciding thing, also a contrarian thing. I don't know.
Okay, so
This game is a little loud.
what if it's just your perception of everybody siding against Thor?
With most of the, I don't know. I'm getting lost in most of the fluffy, like stupid. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. Bethesda dev, and just using all these lame excuses that are actually irrelevant to the whole thing entirely. And so then I'm like, I'm against that because that's just stupid to me.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. When I this whole stop killing games movement, I don't watch Thor. I don't watch any of that stuff. I did somehow come across his stop killing games thing. I think probably due to Dragon before it got popular and become this social thing now. And so I saw some of his points, and I just was like, yeah, sure, just went along with it, you know. And now, like, it's, you know, I was like, I agree with him and whatever. But then the dude behind Stop Killing Games decided to talk about it, yada yada yada, and now everyone sides with him. And I'm like, I mean, I guess I see his points, but I also still see what Thor was saying. Like, it just seems like the whole thing is the way it's written. And so it could be a slippery slope to way it just needs to be worded better. That seems to be the main point that Thor is trying to make, is that it needs to be better written so there isn't crossfire and it ruins other games. Like, it doesn't mess up anything.
I think that slippery stuff's going in the right direction now. So if they just mandate that they had to publish the source code for the games or something GNU-ish like that, it's probably in the right direction. So I wouldn't complain.
I don't know. Like, I mean, the Stop Killing Games movement is nice, what it's trying to do, but I could see, like, what Thor is saying, like, if it's worded improperly, this could actually backfire. And most people are missing that point and just go like, Bethesda dev, narcissist, don't listen to, he's an asshole, And it's like, those are irrelevant. Just, like, shut up.
I mean, well, unfortunately, he did hit his credibility kind of after the fact with the whole WoW ratting thing, and then what were the other things? Then I think the Stop Killing Games thing came first, but anyway, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember.
But I don't know. I'm just like contrarian, giving the underdog the benefit of the doubt type of mentality, I guess.
Sounds like an NTP. PCI.
Yeah. I don't.
God.
What?
See what you're gonna say.
I was just gonna say I don't think NTPs are necessarily contrarian.
Yeah, it's not necessarily. You just like to do it.
Yeah. suppose it depends. I think in Graves' case, it's more of I feel like he's just doing like the TE thing where he can see everybody's reasons involved and he can kind of navigate through that. Because like you literally, I mean, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you literally said that you could understand it from the perspective of Stop Killing Games guy, creator, and Thor's perspective.
Yeah.
So
Like, see both what they're trying to do, and I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what irritates me is that I don't like when people can't see like why somebody did something. Because if you think about it, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Everybody thinks they're good. Everybody's trying to do good, and you can't just paint this guy as a villain just because of like some kind of like social like BS when he might have actually had a point. And who knows how this will go in the long run. Like, imagine if Stop Killing Games actually goes the way Thor predicted. It actually is worded wrong, and then shit goes south and things don't go the way that Stop Killing Games actually wanted. Thor would be just sitting there going like, I told you, idiots. That's
I
an
mean,
entire possibility.
he's already said that. He's already doubled down on that, and he said, "I hope this movement gets exactly what it wants and more, or whatever." Yeah.
Gets exactly what it wants. Or
what's the consequence? They just don't build as many games because if so, that's fine. My game library is bigger than I can actually play. So
Yeah, and that's the thing about Thor is his main like thing that got him popular, I'm pretty sure, was the fact that he was like supposedly telling everybody that they should go and make games and everything. So it's pretty in character for him to think it's better to have more people making video games. That's seems to be his logic on it. So if the bill passes and then it makes it a little bit harder for indie game devs to create games, then I don't think he wants that.
Yeah.
But
if
indie
he's
devs
looking
are
at it
making
at a publisher type of a perspective where it could just actually make games harder and just it's he had a lot of technical mumbo jumbo that I don't understand.
well, it just restrict the publisher from doing stuff that's stupid. I don't think that's that big of a deal
Yeah.
because I know Stop Killing Games Movies just wants to make sure the games aren't dead. And the publisher, well, I need to do it this way so it dies, so I make more money. And it's, I mean, just stop
Well,
it. That's simple.
What I was saying like earlier that if you make it so that the game has like if you make the game beforehand where it has a code where people can make their own servers and you make the main server run off of that because that's how the game is designed in the first place, that's where somebody could cheat. Imagine if League of Legends worked like that, and so if they decided to shut off the game and people could play it afterwards, while it's online right now, people could get exploits and stuff in and mess with the server.
Well, not necessarily. So I play a free open source real time RTS. It's called 0K, and there's a thing called netcode that prevents cheating. So pretty much, so what you do is send the commands through the server, then each client will have to render it all. And if the command doesn't make sense and doesn't go through to all the clients right, then someone cheated. And if you do it that way, so there's ways to check if people are cheating, and that doesn't it's a solved problem.
I don't know, but it's been a while since I watched that video. I might be getting the sensory wrong of it, but it was something like if the game is designed with that code, then that code could be exploited and affect the game itself while it's still running.
Well, if they like open source the thing, then they can just patch it. So that's not that big of a deal.
I don't know, but I'm not TI. I'm not educated on this stuff. I don't get in the nitty gritty. I don't know how this stuff works. I'm just reporting what other people tell me.
Yeah, I'm not TI either. I just read a lot and play lots of games.
I don't get into like how this stuff works. This doesn't interest me.
It interests me a little.
So, boop. But
That's too loud.
E. The options. But yeah, I don't know. I was talking to Nico about some, like whatever, or he was trying to just go through my type. He was just trying to process it. And he was like, I don't really complain about much. Is the thing is like I don't really have like, all right. I mean, or maybe I'm just avoiding everything, but I don't have much freakouts, whether it's observer freakouts or people freakouts. I'm just kind of like, I'm chilling. So he was thinking like IP because I don't deal with people, so of course I don't have people problems. I don't know. Something to that degree.
Yeah, I mean it's all kind of relative though. It depends on what he's looking for in a freakout. Because like the freakouts are more of about understanding the person's state than understanding like the freakout doesn't necessarily always have to be like. It depends on how much I'm paying attention, but earlier when you were talking about how people, I don't know, assuming I didn't quite get the gist of the story, but whatever GIF you sent where they're thinking you were gay or whatever the heck was going on, hitting on trans people.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. But like, to me, that seems like to some degree, like, that could be some degree of a freak out. But then the question is like, how much of a freak out is it?
No, it's just a pet peeve that pisses me because it's a reoccurring pattern of like, it wasn't even just that sensory; it's that behavior from other people. Like I've seen it before when it pops up, it's just like that's annoying. Running into everything and dying.
Yeah, and to me, it kind of feels like just what I see with you all the time, which is just double deciding. You're just getting angry at people for being stupid and moving along with your life.
I mean, I don't know, what are the typical observer, like if we go stereotypes, you get the conspiracy theorists and the fucking whatever, I don't even know. All the anecdotes. I don't get that. I don't know what that is. That's crazy.
Yeah, so the observer thing, I feel like with all of the stuff that you just watch the YouTube videos, right?
Yeah.
The OPS YouTube videos, yeah. Like that, I feel like they way overdo the observer thing, where it's more of like, how to put it? I would describe it as what's it? I don't know. It's more of like always processing your life path is what I would say. Like observers are like.
I mean, well, then that would fit because that's all like I'm like. If I get stuck on too many options, can't decide.
Exactly. It's like, what's the first thing you hop on here? And then the question becomes like, okay, a minute ago when you're complaining about the people in your GIF, is that more serious to you, or is what's more serious your inability to decide on the build for Cyberpunk? And it's like, I don't know, it seems like your problem has a lot more to do with your build with Cyberpunk, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like you can just call me a cunt and move on with your life, and you're not going to get too worried about me. Yeah. So, like...
But Benjamin calls me an observer too. I'm pretty good at making my own decisions, so it doesn't make any sense.
You're good at what?
Making decisions.
Yeah, it's not necessarily making the decisions. It's just relativity to how you react to either decisions or observations. So it's like, what is your state when it comes to dealing with information issues or decision issues? So.
Yeah, like I would say, like my reoccurring, it's too many options. Like that's like what Annie was talking about, or like what Dungeons and Dragons or Cyberpunk. I'm like, I have too many pathways I can take, and I don't know which one to do. So I don't. I have to go like ask a bunch of people, like get some kind of like insight. Like, hey, what do you think? What do you like? Here's the options. Here's the dilemma I'm facing.
Yeah, and that's just, to me, that's always been, it could be save your play. I'm not trying to diagnose your entire type here. It's just, I would say it's definitely not play last. That's what I would say. Like
Yeah,
you are, and it seems like it's probably a savior state, some kind of play savior state.
Because that's what I like. If I had, like, I have one friend. I have one friend on Discord, and oh god, she could tell you how how indecisive I am. I'm chronically indecisive.
Yeah.
About everything. I'll just be like, I could do this, that, or this. You know, trying to play a game or play Cyberpunk or whatever. It's like, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's the D&D. Here's my idea. Here's my other idea. Here's my other idea. What do you think?
And that's the thing. That's like where the play kicks in, is just how much your solution is to go bother other people. It's
Yeah, I don't think I asked. I didn't consult anyone yet before I picked which game I was playing on stream. I don't think I asked anyone yet.
Yeah.
But we're supposed to be like, at least the first thought's supposed to be the same. So it just makes me question the validity of the system itself.
Well,
Plus,
actually, you did. Let's walk that back. You did ask us if we wanted to watch you play the game.
I already knew what game I was gonna play, though.
Yeah, and that's fine. That wouldn't be your indecisiveness is not necessarily your problem. That's more of a Graves problem. But it does show DE specifically, where you're like getting permission from other people, which you don't even necessarily disagree with, I don't think, because you think you're an ENTJ, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And I know full well that I was gonna do it some way, somehow. I would say if we could do it now, I'm gonna wait for a little bit. That's the difference. I wasn't really indecisive. I'm just trying not to stir up too much worry yet.
Yeah, that makes sense. OI, probably. But yeah, all things considered, Graves, I mean, I would still really want to see a typing video from you, but it does seem like OE would be a solid fit.
Yeah, I think typing videos are kind of just super limited. If OPS doesn't have like established archetypes to judge against, so they use typing videos and what's it called, committee to get around the issue.
I don't know if that's necessarily the purpose of the typing videos. The purpose of the typing videos is because the system is based off of trying to figure out what is somebody's state of being stressed out versus
when are they gonna get into a
like,
flow state and start complaining?
Yeah, and how they do is because a couple checks some boxes based on the feelings in a different room, and they match it to assume what they got right, and that's kind of pathetic.
Well, yeah, it doesn't prove anything, but it doesn't prove anything any more than any other system either.
I do kind of like the committee system because I feel like that has a little bit more validity to it, with the fact that if me and you could go to a different room and type somebody and we come back with the same result, we were probably seeing the same thing. So at least there's something to it. If we came back and it was completely wrong or completely opposite every time, then yeah, the system would be bullshit.
But it's single blind instead of double blind at best, and since they were dating, that I'm hard for me to say it was blind at all.
I mean, if you also get a team of like 7, and then there's still like a consistency in like everyone's responses.
Maybe.
Or at least picking like somewhat the same coins. Like they probably wouldn't all of them get like all the coins 100% the same. But there'd probably be like maybe like 1 or 2 coins that are like definitively T versus F, you know.
Yeah,
I think that might be part of the problem with their current typing system is they try to go too deep without just saying like I don't know. They always have to do the full typing, which is part of the problem where they get into issues with certain people's typing videos. As they're trying to go too far with it, I think.
Yeah, they're going too deep of the coins, and they can't even decide. They can't even explain the difference between like 80% of the coins. They can't even explain the difference to give examples or something.
I mean, I think there are. I don't think I'd say it's that they can't explain the difference between the coins. I'd more of say that it's just they can't actually define it per each person. Like they can't get to saying somebody is play last, even though they have a definition for it. It's not easy to show that definition in somebody's typing video, for example.
Yeah, but there's so many coins, you can't get example. They don't even have examples for all the combinations that they made.
I mean, I think they have most of them. They're pretty darn close to having most of them.
Man, I'm hungry.
Should go eat then.
Maybe later. I made tacos yesterday.
Not garbage Taco Bell tacos.
No, God, that's I don't eat. I used to eat Taco Bell a lot as a kid, but then something changed, and they just make the most. I don't know. The Taco Bell here is just watered down tacos that they don't have much on them. It's just slapped together. It's just
sounds like booty.
It's garbage. But like I can make my own tacos, so I can which is much better and easy.
Oh great, here's an example of high play going on in my life. My wife is texting me and she's like, she wants to get a new trash can, or we wanted to get a new trash can because ours is stinky. And she's asking, would you prefer a motion sensor trash can or step one? And then she's like, this one's cheaper, but that one looks nicer. And she's just texting me all the time. And I feel like it feels the same as like kind of what that same OE indecisiveness bothering me for conclusions.
Yeah, needs some kind. It's like if I get stuck, sometimes I'm not completely indecisive. Like I generally, for the most part, I have an idea of like what I want to do. Even when I'm indecisive, like I kind of have like I kind of want to do this, but I still want some kind of feedback. You know.
Wait, you want some kind of what?
Like even when I'm trying to make a decision, or like even when I'm suffering from indecision, I still kind of have like a vague idea or an inkling of what I want to do, but I still want input.
Why do you want the input though?
I want that information.
Hank, could you turn the game down a little bit more? Sweet.
But
Wait, so you want information from people? Like,
yeah,
you're just
like information that can also help me narrow down, right? Like, okay, like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Just trying to decide on my character, and I was asking people, I was like, hey, you know, I have to RP, so I have to just make a character with my voice. So I was like, what race? That would, because in my mind, if I ask like, what race would my voice fit in D&D, and whatever
black.
race they pick, no. Well, but what race they pick would, because I'm not gonna play like a kobold wizard or like a goblin wizard if they said something like that. So it would eliminate classes, and obviously they pick a race or two. So, and then I can fool around with that idea for a little bit of like, okay, if I went that race, then this class or this, yada yada yada, and then try to mull that over. But nobody wanted to play that game, so I was.
They have humans in Dungeons and Dragons, right?
Yeah, that's the basic. Just go human. You sound like a human because you are a human. Well, that's not fun. That's too easy.
Problem solved.
I don't want that.
So
race. I don't want to just be me.
You'd rather be confused than to just have an answer.
Well, I mean, I know what I want. I'm not human.
So which not human do you want to be?
I don't know. What do I sound like?
A human.
God damn it. See, this is basically what I had to deal with all week. Dragon, a human. Do what you want. Mooney, do what you want.
After that, I would just say, okay, you don't want to do what you want. Okay, do what I want then. Then do something really ridiculous. So I'll probably make you like a dwarvish wizard.
No. I don't know. What I ended up doing though was, funny enough, I had a first option I had for my character, and then I kept getting sidetracked as I started making the character more and decided to switch to a class that fit it more, and just kept switching and changing and this and that. And after like 5 alterations, I just went back to the very first one.
Wow. So why? How did you decide to go back to the first one?
So here's the story. I was wanting to make. I called dibs on making a cleric when we decided to do this campaign. So I was like, I want to play a cleric. I want to be support, and I wanted to play like this kind of chaotic good, just support character. And then as I was making it, I started running into like I haven't really played D&D much, and like RP scary. So I'm like, I was worrying if I would actually could play the character that well or commit to it. Or like I started second guessing. Originally the character was going to be female, but then I was like, I have to do a female voice, and that was not going to happen. So I was like, panic, switch. So I switched to a male character, kept with cleric, and kind of changed somewhat of the vibe of the character, maybe more chaotic neutral, but then went to, as the character started making progress, I realized there was a better class that fit it. I could just switch to Archfey Warlock. It made way more sense. It fit the character perfectly, so I switched to it, made my character sheet to that. I was writing a backstory for it, but then also the self-doubt creeped in again of like, can I actually play this character? Play the character I have in my head? Because we played a session 0, like just to practice, and so I got to play that character, and I was having second thoughts, and decided that it'd be easier just to play a character that's more simple. Or was it so? Like, I don't know. Like, I make really interesting characters, but then I don't think I can actually put them into reality based off of just me. Or I could do them justice. So then I decide to make a different character that was.
So
my
then what?
headset died.
Oh.
Oops.
So I decided to make a new character that was not as charismatic or as built in my head, something a little bit more basic. But then he started also turning more into that, and then I started doubting that. A lot of self-doubt. So then I decided, why don't I just play me, just make something simple? And that's when the questions of like, what race is my voice, so that I could try to like narrow down options for like.
Can he
trying to
play
find,
himself?
I play myself, and then I don't know. What happened? I made the I don't know. I was making that character, doubted it, switched to something to play more myself. I switched from like Warclock to the subclass from Archfey to Fiend. I was gonna play more of a tanky like front line, but I don't know. I just started questioning everything again, and eventually just went back to the first. I was like, I'm just gonna go back to Cleric. I'm gonna go back to just Trickster Cleric. Play me, but just go more just good because I was
So is
running
it
into
female or male? Is it a female cleric or male cleric again?
It's still male.
Oh, okay.
That was a good feel. Oh god. But what? Fuck! I was gonna say something.
Graves is a sexist.
Yeah.
I noticed. I'm sorry not to let that bother me.
Always has been. But what was I thinking of? Fuck! I lost my train of thought.
You were gonna be a warlock.
Yeah, warlock.
Something.
Fiend. Frontline.
You went back to Trickster Warlock.
Yeah.
Male this time.
Trickster Cleric. Well, I switched.
Trickster Cleric. Okay.
I switched back to the original because.
Well, the original was female, and now you're male, so you did change.
Well, it's so much. It's still Cleric. I switched back to Cleric instead of Warlock. And the character right now still would fit more Warlock or like a Bard than it does Cleric, but I'm sticking to Cleric. So, why did I switch? I forget. God damn it! I had it. I just remembered it, and then I forgot it. You said so, that's another problem. Like, I'll be thinking of something, and as soon as somebody gives me a new piece of information and I process it, I forget whatever I was thinking of. I don't remember. Fuck! What was it? Well, switch back to Cleric because I don't remember. God, I remembered it for a second and it's gone. Fucking hell. I hate this. I hate when this happens.
Don't worry, you can blame me for it.
I do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
All right. Well, it's been fun talking. I'm gonna power down for the evening. So thanks for talking, guys.
Yep.
And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys next week or something.
Yep.
All right.
For a new host, Chris is the hosting next week with Benjamin.
Yeah.
And hopefully you can stream to like 4 channels instead of 3.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I want to stream to my channel quite.
No.
Well, yeah, I'll think about it.
Alright, you don't have to.
Yeah. Well, I do have other channels, but
I remember what it was now.
Yeah.
It was because I
Okay.
kept making my character fucking this antisocial and dickbag, and so every time it's D&D, you're supposed to play co-op, and so there's the issue of trying to make a character who actually wants to stick and play with the other party members, and so I was always trying to. Is kind of a struggle trying to find a motivation for like why my character would stick, like with the warlocks, and so I.
Capitalism.
Yeah, that's it. We'll blame it on capitalism. But I don't know. So I decided I was just playing some kind of good character that's actually wants to be around people. And so that's why I kind of switched back to cleric. That's what it was. Don't be antisocial.
Or if you will be
Okay.
antisocial, make sure you get paid for it.
Truth.
Let's make the character really interesting. Kill everyone else off, and now it's a solo game. Done.
I don't think they'll like that.
Well, they won't. Their opinion doesn't matter because they'll be dead.
That's a good point.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
See you later. Do you know you use StreamYard, Chris?
He's gone.
You'll figure it out.
No, you won't.
It doesn't make a difference. I'll probably be here. I could tell him what to do.
I don't know. Nobody's joined in a while.
Yeah, show's pretty much over. We're not going to 10 hours this time. I show him business once. I don't need to do it again. I turn a joke into a real thing. So just now they know I can do it. But yeah, I'm not good at this game. But I had to play it a little, either off stream or later. Probably just later because I didn't get something for someone else to clip. So, but we'll end this stream. We'll probably start another one later after I talk to some people about consumer protection, and we'll be back next week with Chris and Benjamin hosting. Do you have anything else to say, Grace, before we go?
Don't stick forks in light sockets.
Excellent.